Hey everyone, don't mind my head empty no thoughts thing right now. That's my PNG tuber. I'm currently muted and deafened on Discord, so don't mind it. Just how that be. Let me turn this music down a bit. So yeah, I'm Remi-Chan, obviously. And I'm gonna be drawing some art today if everything decides to work, because I forgot to check beforehand. So it kind of feels like I'm jinxing myself here, but we'll see what happens. Here's my entourage of clowns. Hey clowns, say hello.
Oh, there, motherfuckers!
Finally. Hey, everybody.
What do you mean, finally? That was the quickest, pre-stream time I've ever had. Go fuck yourself.
That's a bit freaking time, girl. You take, what, an eternity?
It was 4 minutes. It's exactly the time I said it would be. Guys, you're not being fair.
Okay, makes sense. Oh, I'm just being an ass.
Deep down, we're all
We
asses,
love you,
friendos.
Remy.
Deep down, we're all asses. Some of us just don't know it yet. I very much know it, though. Hope that sounded like an ass. I don't know. Anyway, let me see if this will fucking work. Because knowing me,
Oh, better yet, I'm being a bottle.
Oh man, don't we all know the feel of being a butthole? I am Kung Julio. You're cooperating with my bunghole. Yeah, you questioning me?
I know, right?
Bunghole. Alright, let's see if it will fucking work. I'm gonna be very mad if it doesn't. Hey, good
God.
start. There we go.
Let's hope it doesn't freak up again. Because I'm gonna
we
pop for that.
We Gucci friendos. Yay! Cool, it works.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Alright.
Good job, baby. Good job, girl.
It has nothing to do with my skill, unfortunately. This is just if Side decides it wants to work, or my tablet decides it wants to be cooperative or not. Thankfully, it wants to be cooperative today. So,
duplicate these displays, extend these displays. That's what I see on my end.
What? Oh, right. Wait.
All I see is the Twitch screen.
The fuck? Oh, I see what happened.
All right.
I see what's happened.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna make my niece sleep.
Okay. Just redo that book. Go the fuck to sleep. Nothing good for getting kids to sleep like that. Okay, is that guy's better for you guys to stream? I can't, for some reason it's not letting me see it. Oh yeah, that seems about right. You can see my Discord, yeah? And now you should see.
Yeah, we can see. Ah,
there we go.
There we go. There's Sai.
Yeah, paint tool Sai. Alright, so I'm gonna be drawing Zai. Fucking, I should stop making Eldritch Abominations. Gonna be drawing xeala today, because some dickhead, I don't remember who it was, dropped an image in chat today, and I was like, oh, hey, tentacles, I like tentacles, kind of, on girls, because it's hot. And then I had, this image flash in my head of xeala being creepy and amazing, and I'm like, fuck, now I have to draw that, god damn it, I was gonna draw Fayori this month, oh well. Back with the Eldritch Mortician. Alright. So, I really want to just... Oop. Oh, now it's happening. Please don't fuck up. Okay,
well, that girl with the tentacles was drawn by the girl you were talking to. That was drawn by Rosie.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Years ago.
Okay, I'm doing this horribly. Ugh. Actually, can I just make it a bit more slapdash? Here we go. Because I'm just trying to get a draft down now. There we go. Right, I don't need to be that big either. Just zoom in. Oh my god, I got so much... I really need to get a new monitor. This one's got crap all over it. Most of it just rubs off if I rub my finger over it, but yeah. So I think every now and then I just spit my tea out, and it gets on the scene, and I don't see it until I get a white surface, and then there's all this fucking shit over it. I'm trying to draw stuff, and I've got these freckles on my screen. There we go, it's all gone now. Okay.
I can relate.
Alright, I might draw a head shape first then. Oh, oops, or not do that because, of course, it's not going to work. Alright, back to the... Make this darker as well. Okay, I'll just do a basic outline for the hair. But, ears... Probably... No, not really. Anyway. Alright, so... Frick. Close enough though. Don't we need that part? I feel like that's a bit too. Yeah. No, bad. Ugh. Frick. Like, once I get the head set up, the rest basically falls into place around it, but you get the heads out first, haha. And heads are like the hardest fucking shapes to do physically, humanly possible, ever. You make the cranium too big, it looks like a fucking, like, thing from, what do you call it? Alien. Versus Predator.
Or, yeah, that too.
Yeah.
The xenomorph.
Yeah, something like that. And they make it too thin, it looks like some weird eldritch horror, but not in the right way in this case. Then if you do it too thin...
I was thinking of the cone heads, but...
No, I meant like
Cone heads.
back. I never make the cone head mistake anymore. I did that too much, and so now I'm just like, no, I know how to get around this. You don't draw a cone on their head. Ease peas. Problem solved. There we go, it's looking better. Ish. Don't need any more. Maybe I'll draw a body first, because I have a very, like, different, like, sort of pose I want to do for this one. Not, like, head over the shoulder, but I do want to have something a bit more, like, dynamic this time around. So... No, it wasn't like that, frick. I want to have something a bit more side on. Good day, sir. Pop. Pop. So the arm's a bit thick, but I can fix that. There we go. Wow, it took 2 seconds to fix. Ha ha ha. I'll just rub again. Okay, so I think it's true. Yeah, the neck's too thick. Might be actually be accurate in like realism, but I draw an anime style, so having neck that thick just kind of doesn't work. Oh fuck yeah, Doctor! I love this song. For those who are curious, what the hell is this music? It's all from Homestuck. Do with that what you will. Okay, yeah, I'm liking this so far. That's good. I wanted to do a thing where she had a bit of a... No, not that, but... Getting there. Oh, hello. Who dis?
J-Ray. Is it?
Hey, J-Ray. I don't even have a thing for you yet. Let me get you a VTuber. I mean, PNG tuber model. I'll just give you a placeholder for the time being. But yeah, hey.
Hello, hello.
Well, let me just think. What you...
Oh shoot. Okay.
PNG tuber, yeah. I could just get like just the 2 frames. Like if you look at the stream chat. Oh wait, that won't work.
Okay.
If you look at the YouTube link I put in my Twitch, you'll be able to see what I mean.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll just quickly set one up for you. I can just use placeholder art instead of like making a whole new one on stream because I don't have time for that. I'm currently drawing something, but I will get this done real quick because I know I'll be sorry if I don't. Alright. How do I add these? Oh, right, hang on, I gotta do this through Fuji Tech, that's right. Let's fix the mic stuff now. It's all been fixed. Reacted by Fuji. Here we go. Log in with my Discord, please. I'm gonna guess it's put me on the wrong account again. Blah 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 blah.
Well,
Authorize, you dickhead.
don't go to all that. I'm not going to be around too long here. I'm just wanting to drop
Yeah, I
in and
know.
say, hey.
Good to have you along, man. It's been a while since we talked.
Yeah. Oh, seriously, how are things going in a general sense?
How has life been treating you, old friend? Sorry.
Getting down a tailpipe, roller coaster ride of absolute chaos and loving every minute of it.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Looking with Discord.
yeah,
Looking with
health's
it.
been going down, but spirit's been going up.
Sweet.
Health's going down?
Yeah.
Funny how those always seem to like completely like counteract each other. Like, oh yeah, my health's going down the hill, but I feel great now. It's like,
Oh
huh?
yeah.
Huh? So I feel like that's. I feel like, oh well. Alright, I gotta change accounts. I'm still on one of my several burner accounts that I'm using to spy on other chat rooms. Haha. That I'm not supposed to be in, but I am because who the fuck's gonna stop me?
I do the same thing in the SO. I have like 3 other accounts that when people are trash talking me in the RP hub, I slide over to that account and just sit in the corner and go, oh.
Yeah, same strat, basically. Well, unauthorized
You were
now.
so nice to the guy when he was here, and now you're talking so much crap about him.
Oh, the fun thing about me is no one's ever nice to me when I'm there to begin with. In these channels anyway. They're always,
Hey, at least you're consistent,
the opposite. But yeah, I'm glad it's consistent. Alright, here we are. Now I've got this set
But
up.
we know you too well, Remy.
Well, they don't, but that's it. One of the things I'm a pathological liar. Like, what an idiot. Like, me lie? I'm too fucking lazy. Come on. Okay. Default override, that'll be fine, because you don't have a default anyway. Okay, speaking image. I'm gonna make you, don't take offense, I'm gonna make you flannel. Actually, flannel was great. If you take offense to that, I'll actually be mad. You'll see what I mean in a second. Okay, wait, speaking, I need it to be an animated one then. Yeah, because you can use GIFs for this, which is great.
You're making me a blonde?
I am making you a blonde, and there's nothing you can do about it.
A blonde modeled after one of the codename kids next doors, no less.
So, in other words,
Yeah,
the best kind of blonde.
Mm.
Matte blonde. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. Stupid jerk. That's not really a joke, but okay. I'll change the muted image to like his bored expression. A poker face, like real hot try out poker face, and deafened. You'll probably never be deafened, but I'll just put it on his alert expression. No, I'll put it on his really mad expression. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. There we go. Probably didn't need to go into that much detail, but it's done. Save.
Hey,
asshole.
I mean, hey, you gotta admit, Flannel is inventive. I mean, look at what the heck he uses in combat. An electric cattle prod sword of his own making.
Made of plungers, cinder blocks, some hose cuts, and various other things from construction sites. Yeah, he's had to adapt.
Yeah, really adapt.
Mind you, most of the kids do. I mean, have you seen fucking Solstice's weapon? It's a fucking pipe bow made out of like industrial grade piping, a fucking steel construction girder, and nylon. And she fires fucking like industrial like steel bolts out of it. She must be about as strong as an Amazon. Alright.
One never knows. Especially in your games.
Yeah, true. I mean, in my games it's just as liable. She's a fucking angel or demon, but she's not. But it'd be funny if she was, because it would not be the least bit surprising for my plots. Okay, how do I add this?
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm just adding JB into the call as a funny PNG boy. He's gonna be Flannel. Sources. Okay, I can't remember how the fuck to do this now. I believe it was browser source. Yeah, browser source. Yeah, that's it. Okay, new one. Hey, it's JB. I'm not putting all that in, I'm just putting in JB. Okay. That work? Yes. Close. There you are. Okay, try talking. Yes, it works. Let's go. Alright, let's move you.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'll be over there too. It's just gotta
Yeah, I am.
rejoin the world of
I suppose
living
I
as
can
far
just-
as you
I
are
don't suppose I can
concerned.
flippy whippy you. Properties. Why did I do this myself? Hang on, I might be able to make this work. Filters.
Let's see where you at here.
Damn it, I'm yawning again.
Oh goodness, get off the damn football. No.
Scale filtering. No, but close. Also, if it looks like I'm having trouble, it's because I literally have to crane my neck around to my second monitor to adjust anything. Transform, here we go. Okay.
Well, the avatar that will play the
Yes.
role of Jerry is gonna be a red disco controller that talks.
What?
I was wondering, what kind of avatar you gonna put for Jerry? So I was
Oh,
thinking
he's gonna have a
that was probably.
he's gonna have a disgustingly blonde bowl cut.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought he would have been a talking Discord controller.
No, well, like I don't have a custom art for him, so I just went with what I felt like was good
For
enough.
now.
For now,
Okay.
yeah. This is.
Okay.
If you look at the stream, just via the YouTube, I can't show you on thing because I have to change monitors and that'd be annoying.
Yeah, it's understandable.
I'm just gonna put him up there. I'm getting too many people. I'm running out of room. All right.
Well,
I might have to start reducing the scale of the thing. Anyway, there we go. Jerry is in, and he is very blonde. But very,
There's
very,
that
very,
one
very
thing.
charismatic.
But,
So good, man.
all right.
We don't judge blonde people here. We just judge gingers. Oh, hey, Mira.
Jesus Christ, God. What the
Obviously, I'm
So
hell? Funny enough,
obviously I'm
Twitch
joking.
or
but-
on YouTube here?
Alright,
Where
so
are you
what am I
streaming
drawing?
on Twitch or YouTube?
Right, I'm back to the drawing now. I just want to get that fixed up.
Okay.
Alright. So I'm trying to draw a head right now, which is very amusing because I'm not good at it. I'm trying to do something a bit more. I might actually have to look at a reference. That'd be the first in ages.
Oh, there you go. Okay, cool.
funnily enough, in the real life, my hair is afro curly dark blonde.
Yeah, I've seen you in real life. You got a squeak barbecue, and that's how I saw you. You were like, "Hey guys, check it out!
Indeed.
I got a squeak barbecue. I'm making pizza." And I'm like, "Fuck yeah!" Also, you look nothing like I imagined somehow.
In the real life, my hair
But like,
is
no flame. You look fine. Just not how I imagine. Because I always just integrate you to like your freaking like avatar, which is the thing we've got thing right now. So I thought you had like
yeah.
I mean, it's actually not all that different. You've just got a bit more or a bit less. I can't remember now. I'm so bad with faces. Fuck. I'm
Yeah.
not trying to draw a
Well,
chainsaw
let's just
man.
say that I do not look like my avatar. So
Yeah, no.
for obvious reason of
I do look pretty much exactly like my avatar, just less cute.
I don't know about that.
No.
Hmm.
no, what really is stunning is that the avatar is cuter than herself.
Yeah, I mean, that's not all that stunning when you think about it. I don't even have any teeth right now. Alright, it wasn't quite what I meant, but...
Oh, the freedom.
Well, I will have dentures, and then I'll look the best I have in... Well, basically, since I was, like, in my 20s, probably. Because then, like, I won't... And also, it will help once my mouth stops being swollen as well. Oh my god, did this sound... Okay. Kinda happy with that, actually. Now I'm gonna draw the hair over it. And see if I can get it to look right. So first I'll do the bangs, then the side.
Well, the only advice I will have provide to you would be to have multiple layers of the drawing, like the base
You
plan.
mean like I'm literally doing? I'm
Like
literally.
a
I've
base plan
literally
when
got a hair
you
layer.
draw circles, squares.
Yeah, I do multiple layers
help you
already.
with position.
I even do multiple layers in the draft, which is what this is. So yeah, don't worry, I've already got that covered.
And are you using a stylus pen or a mouse?
Stylus pen. I haven't done freehand mouse in a very long time.
Okay.
Yeah,
I tried
I'm
the
just
the-
oops, shit, that's not right.
I tried
The graphic tablet she's using doesn't have any display, so she has to watch on the
Yeah, I
PC
don't have a
screen
fucking
instead of the
Cintiq.
board.
I'm not a billionaire. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm a bit of a masochist, so I stick with my mouse.
Hey,
Damn, that's insane.
we got a real
I don't
we
know
got a real
what kind
badass
of
over
art you
here.
doing, but if your arts are epic, yes, I agree with Remy on this one.
Right, so I was
Ooh.
trying to do it so she looked like her face was angling down, which I can probably still do. Nope.
Me, on the other hand, I cheat.
We all cheat.
I draw
no.
on the paper, I scan, then I edit on my drawing software.
Well, it's
Using
still
my-
you drawing it, just like me when I actually did that sketch of Espy.
Yeah, you're still drawing.
Yeah, but
yeah, you're still like several leagues above fucking AI art, so you're fine by me. Like at least you're still putting in the effort and have the talent to pull it off. Which is more than I can say for AI art, bros. Am I right, people in chat? All zero of you.
because one can exclusively draw on the tablet, but it's a very rare occurrence.
Yeah.
Because I'm lazy,
Well,
but I can do it.
me having humility is also a very fucking rare occurrence. Fuck, this head sucks. Like, I've gotten that so the hair actually looks right, but the rest of the head just doesn't fit, so... I can fix that, though. Because mostly, this headline isn't even gonna fucking show up. So, I just need to get the face to be right, and the rest will just kind of fall into place. Probably. I'm gonna have a quick look at some Google images, because I need a reference for this pose.
Oh boy.
Good idea.
Good news is, I fucking eliminated AI art from appearing in my search results thanks to Blacklist, Blacklist. And I just added every fucking website in the history of man that's done AI art. So that'll be handy. Okay, let me just think of a character who has this kind of...
Oh, you mean that when you post your
Until
art,
V2
you can
manifests
put a
all
program
right.
to
No.
block?
It just puts them on the blacklist, so they can't show up in Google search results. Okay, what am I doing?
Oh, that,
Right.
yes,
Kara.
quite handy. If you want to see AI art, I do. If I don't want, I don't.
Yeah, so yeah, I just grabbed AI art for my thing. All these are genuine. And if I see another one in there, I can just easily click block this site.
Well,
and get through
if
it.
somebody draws blue things with AI, I don't care.
I saw an art here actually a bit earlier.
But
that
for the
made me think
rest,
of drawing it like
AI
this.
can freak off.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a. There is a like really good art I found, but it might have been AI. I'm not sure because it was before I did the purge. It's not any of those.
Okay, you're looking for...
I'm
Oh,
just,
Kara.
no, I'm just looking for a reference for a certain pose, similar to that one, but with the head further up.
And there's no
Actually, I've got an
evidence
idea.
that Kara
I've got an
was
idea.
like...
I've got,
Yeah.
I've got an idea.
They're
Okay.
sexualizing the fuck out of Shara.
It's
That's
it's
stupid.
Undertale, dude. Of course they're
Oh,
fucking.
hello there.
Oh,
Kirito.
oh shit! I never
Dude.
VTuber for him either. I'll give him Spooky in a bit.
Oh, spooky. Right?
That's what that's what AVGB had before I changed it to before I made him his own. Oh no, here we go. They found the soundboard, guys. It's Ogre. It's Sojo over. Okay, nice and cool light.
Oh my god. Like, is this the entire board?
There we go, that's
the
Guys! Oh my god.
Gosh.
Check, please.
Like, you're all here, like,
Bruh.
Remi-Chan didn't break the board again, did he?
No, I'm just streaming and everyone happened to be online at the same time, so they're all just piled in. Usually I do this via the CCC chat, but I decided to do it here today because we had some new arrivals, and I was like, hey, let's give these guys a chance to show up. And they're like, no, I'm talking with my boyfriend, fuck off, Remy.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
He's gotta go.
Anyway, I have a lot of these, including... Yes! The fart with reverb.
What the frick is that?
That's a fart with a reverb effect. I use it in a couple of my videos, actually. Alright, I found basically the thing. Oh wow, it's basically just a fucking hard angle. Okay. That's a bit too, to the side, but it's much better. Alright. So I was actually kind of
Cool. No, I thought Ernie was Nazuka. What the hell?
Oh, Nanakuz is her last name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Nasa Nana.
Now I'm gonna sleep.
Oh,
Thanks. Thanks, girl. Now I'm gonna sleep smarter tonight.
Oh, like you? Okay. Have a good sleep. Fuck. Alright, and I'll just pick up. Boop. That's looking better. Almost. Yeah, almost. Wait, am I? No. Okay.
Catching PHP.
It wasn't from Remi-Chan, I would have never known about Nazuka.
Yeah, it's a pretty niche anime. It doesn't really get a huge amount of coverage. Fuck, the only
Yeah,
reason I heard
cartoon
about it was
pretty
because of
great.
Kawara Eden. I would have been completely in the dark, not for him. For those who don't know, Kawara Eden is a very funny, though unfortunately defunct now, anime commentator on YouTube. And he's very
Wow.
entertaining to watch. Unfortunately, he's also just kind of dipped. Don't know what happened to him. He's just gone. He's faded into legend. But I will always remember
Whoa.
him, and I will always continue to, like, keep some of his lines alive. Like, I can't even dislike the video anymore, Remy. It's not fair. Because, yeah, basically he was making a joke. Like, he's a very self-aware creator, so whenever people, like, criticize him for doing tier lists in a way that, like, you know, weren't good, that they didn't agree with, which, you know, it's funny because tier lists are always subjective to opinion anyway.
I'm sorry, I was doing server maintenance.
That's
were you
okay,
talking
I
to me?
wasn't... I'm not worried, I was just talking about a dumb, like, YouTube creator who I miss.
Alright, cool. Save point's gonna be down for about 5 seconds, just so you know.
Boo-hoo. I'm not even on there right
Oh.
now.
Right.
What happened to the server?
Oh, he's just fixing
I
some stuff.
upgraded
What
the
more?
kernel and the PHP, and I have
Oh.
to reboot it so it loads the new kernel. You know, normal stuff.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah,
like-
server admin
That's
stuff.
nothing
That-
wrong.
that-
Updates,
There's a reason he's
Yeah.
the server admin on any of us.
updates,
I would set the place on
updates,
fire.
updates.
Well, I'm a server admin because I own the server.
Well, that too.
But yeah,
But you can also actually fix it, which is ideal, because that's more than I can say. Fucking iEntry, am I right, friendos? Oh,
Well,
fuck
no.
iEntry.
I just got tired of the boards always being down back when I was an active user when they were still with whatever
Yeah.
company that was.
And to your
What the
credit,
hell?
yours are,
And so
your boards are like the...
Servage 1.
yeah, and like I was like, they had so many random errors, and I'm not gonna say it's all their fault because I had to deal with Save Point's database, and it is internally
A mess?
so fucked up
Yeah.
that I've had to hack the MySQL server to even run it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
which is probably why the plugins are having problems, and that's from years of them doing customizations to the boards and whatnot.
Yeah.
Before I was part of that,
Yeah.
and I was like, yeah, which is why the new plugins, likely the reason why the new plugins crash the server when he tries to install them. Anyway,
It's all good. We got you here now.
It's like,
We may no longer have Tinkle, but we will always have Kirito-san. Alright. Speaking of, I've been watching, I watched all, I'm not sure, you might know already, Kirito, I watched all the freaking Sayo abridged, and now I'm never going to be able to watch Sayo original, because I've heard things, and I'm like, oh cool, they just completely cut that in this entire thing. That's so dope of them.
if I'm not
I
mistaken,
watched the
Kirito,
original and the abridged, so I'm good.
Yeah.
But then I
not mistaken, when you program, you use HTML code, correct? Or you using Java?
well, I wouldn't consider HTML programming so much as layout.
Yeah, it's like CSS more than it is any sort of programming language.
But no, I program in quite a few languages actually. I do not program in Java at all.
Java's kind of cringe
Uh,
for like most users.
You know what
Hey
Java
guys,
I
let's
like
make
is
let's
in
make
the
a fucking
morning.
survival like sandbox game in Java. What could go wrong?
I mean,
And
I
that's how
can list
Minecraft
the
was born.
programming languages that I program in, but at some point it becomes bragging.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can.
but I mean, I
yeah,
don't think you
it's
really have
been
to
a while
worry.
since-
I'm
yeah.
here. I'm whatever bragging you do. I'm gonna freaking be like a worse like example of someone who
All right,
brags.
Jam-
servers
Jamos.
back up.
It's JavaScript, not Java.
See,
JavaScript.
Me, on the other hand, I'm
Oh,
humble.
my
I am
apologies.
so humble. People
JavaScript
come
is
from
a
miles around
language
to
too,
tell me
which
how
I
humble I
do
am.
know JavaScript, but Java is also a language.
Yeah, that's true. The Java is what they use to fucking try and make Minecraft
And-
with.
and-
JavaScript
and
is
if
what they
you
use in
wanna get-
RPG Maker and other
If
things
you want
like
to get
Unity.
technical, it's not actually JavaScript, it's ECMAScript, and they marketed it as JavaScript to take advantage of
Actually,
Java's
it's
popularity
called
at the time.
ECMAScript, you fuckwads. But yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
ECMS.
that's actually
interesting.
kind of cool though. Just another bit of fun little internet drama, haha. Boy, we've had a lot of that
But
recently.
my first programming languages predate the internet, so like no, they're not the like I
Python?
learned back in the days of when you had to know BASIC and you had to know
Oh, God,
assembler
BASIC.
to even make your computer work.
That was the
so-
first thing I tried to make a game in.
Yeah,
Okay.
It did not go
Fortran,
well.
Pascal, COBOL. I hated those.
And
Python as well?
Well, I correct myself. I didn't hate COBOL, but Fortran and Pascal, they suck.
I never messed with Fortran
you
or Pascal.
suck. Sorry.
My first programming language was BASIC because it
Yeah,
came with
Because that's
computer.
all they had
And
back
then
in the day.
And then I learned assembler, and then later on, my first one that I actually took a class on was C.
Yeah,
Um,
that was actually
so-
the only times I've been like lectured on something in a physical space was C.
Even correctly,
Yeah,
the
and
C language
yeah,
is
and
the
And I'm like, oh,
most
this is just
standard
basic, but
language.
not shit.
Yeah, and so assembler is what you would use to code the bootloader for a computer, and
Yeah,
C is what you would use to code the kernel.
yeah.
So like I code at a much lower level than the examples you brought up. I am not a very good visual designer. If it's not command line, I probably cannot do it.
What
It's
Kirito
like
here, what our friend Kirito here is saying is he's not an artist, he's a technical coder, which means he's
I'm
better
an
than us.
engineer.
Okay,
I'm an engineer,
it's
and I
basically the same fucking
specialize
thing,
in-
but okay.
but I specialize in
Oh.
network security.
Okay, so the network security use what kind of language?
Oh, mostly Python.
Python. Okay, I did say that earlier. I didn't know
Python
that
makes
Python
sense.
was something for internet.
What? I'm sorry, I didn't understand what you said.
I didn't know that Python was used for internet protocol. I didn't know that.
No, C is used for Internet Protocol. For security,
Okay.
a lot of the tools are coded in Python, and to extend them,
Oh.
Python. But the protocols themselves are written in C, and I code in C. It's the first language I got formal training on.
Okay, so you both use C and Python,
Oh, yeah.
which both can
That's
be
not
used in gaming
for-
and prison.
For network security, I would never use C because I'm not coding protocols. I'm coding tools that interact with the protocols. The protocols are already there.
Okay,
I
that's pretty smart.
yeah, it's like Windows is written in C++. You write games on Windows, you're not going to be using. Well, okay, that's a bad example. Never mind.
No, I understand. Don't worry. I'm not,
I think we
I'm
got
not
the basic
dumb.
concept
Everything I don't know
anyway.
how to cut.
I don't
know
know
you're
enough
not
about coding
dumb.
to say how bad that is,
you're-
so you're free.
You're just unfamiliar with the different layers, and which is normal. Most people are.
Yeah,
It
me
doesn't
included.
really
I heard most of that conversation, and the takeaway I got was, okay, so certain things work in
The only
different
layer
ways,
most people know is OSI 8, which is the user layer.
and I have never heard of it
Basically, the person
before. So
behind
there you go.
Well, it's you. You are OSI 8.
Yes, I
The
am.
only thing I'm
Whatever
good
that
at is to edit something if I can understand anything. Like when I was playing Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, I always complained that the amount of fans you can put in your park was too limited. So I went into the game files,
Mm-hmm.
and it was easy to switch the maximum numbers you wanted to put. I was like, oh yeah, can you do that? Awesome.
Modding.
I mean,
And plus,
that's
Development
all
dis-
the base modding
fucking demos
start
discovered
to
modding.
function. But
Congrats, Demos. You became
but
you
you
became
make
a
those
ROM
numbers-
hacker.
Yeah, so but if you
Lol.
make those numbers too high, you run into some other issues.
Yeah, like if you put about
Like
255 on an
memory.
8-bit system, have
You start to
fun.
get into buffer overflows and stuff like that.
Yeah, like
yeah, I'm gonna be careful. But I didn't have any issues when I did that. Thank God, because I just put a limit that it's not exaggerated, but just enough for what I needed to do.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
if
as
you're
long as
reasonable,
not,
it's gonna be
going
fine.
higher than like 32K, you're usually okay.
Yeah, remember back when the limit was like 255, which is why that number's so big in like stuff, because it was basically it's basically 256. So, but like because everything starts on a 0 encoding, it's 255. So 0 to 255
no.
was the like range that if you went over that, things might break. I think I was
I
only in
don't think
8-bit
that was-
systems though.
Maybe on 4-bit systems. Honestly.
Maybe.
Eight-
Like, I
8-bit
remember- I
systems
remember this being a problem
had
in some
something-
games, like
because
Pokemon.
there's something called a double, and on an 8-bit system that would be a 16-byte word. So you can make some, or a 16-bit word. So you can make those larger numbers, and then there's the quad, which would have been a 32-bit word, which would get you to that 32K range again,
Yeah.
even on 8-bit. But that's so esoteric. I mean,
Yeah.
it would take
It's in my
me
name.
at least a couple hours to lecture on why.
Yeah, and I think
That
my
works
think my
the way it
programming
does,
teacher
but
I had
I
in college already
really-
did, and I've just forgotten.
And it's been so long since I messed with that shit. I would probably still be wrong.
Yeah. Don't worry. I think my coding teacher had difficulty explaining it too, because especially to like for me, I kind of got it because I'd played around enough with games and like editing data to be like, oh yeah, I see how that could happen. Like I knew enough of the
Yeah,
technical side to
but-
be able to get it, but
Yeah, but that's because they're
Anyone
setting
else is like-
ints, and they're just setting integer values is what.
Yeah.
and an integer is 8 bits long. Even on a 32-bit or a 64-bit system, an integer is 8-bit long.
yeah,
So you're limited in an 8-bit character to 255.
yeah,
And then, but usually what they do is they don't assign ints to important value. They assign words.
I think that was
Doubles
the
and
thing he was trying to
quads.
teach us. Don't send integers to values, you idiots.
Because
Because this will happen
because-
if you do.
because a word is 2 bytes, a double word is going to be 4 bytes, and a quad is going to be 8
Yeah.
8 bytes long.
Well, the one thing I know is that it takes 8 bits to do a byte.
Yeah, well, it wasn't always that way. Back in the day, depending on what system you were running, before the bit was standardized, and this is back in the day of like 4-bit computers and whatnot, and analog computers for that matter.
Oh
The
damn!
very
Yeah,
first
it can-
PCs, probably.
Like, for example, like the original British computers were like 6 bits to a byte, which is weird. And then IBM had one that was 7 bits. There are some computers that had 12-bit bytes, and yeah, they didn't have a standard. But anyway, 4 bits is a nibble, 8 bits it's a byte. It's been standardized since like the mid 60s.
Yeah. And like PCs didn't really become a thing that households had in the regular until the 90s.
And the funny thing is that
So-
our smartphone today is more powerful than the station computer NASA used to send people on the moon.
Yeah, well, I mean, to
and
be
you
fair,
still use the chip, although much shrunk down, that was sent to the moon on your Texas Instrument calculators, the advanced scientific ones.
Yeah, and that's pretty amazing. Old technology evolves so fast.
yeah, and like,
Yeah.
just think, we've only been in the like the Industrial Revolution for what, 200 years? Imagine if we've got another 1,000 years ahead of us. It's kind of scary.
Only about 150 years for the
Well, if you-
industrial resolution. The computer
Yeah.
resolution is like
It's even
closer
it's
to
yeah,
those.
it's
60
not
to
even in the
70
triple
years.
digits. Yeah,
It's not even 100 years yet. And
yeah, that's what I mean. It's not in the triple
the
digits.
internet, the internet age only started in 93.
In the 93 or something. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
older than the
but-
internet is.
Ah,
But I was still connecting to the computer, to remote computers.
I was 7
More
years
than
old when
because we
internet
had-
was accessible
had
to the public.
I was old enough to know and seek out porn when the internet became publicly accessible.
Yeah.
Like,
Champion.
Who doesn't
It's like-
do that?
I could use
Teenager.
I could use this
Teenager.
thing to be like a responsible adult, but nah, I just want porn. Fuck it. Fucking
Eh,
mad lad.
There's a reason why
Everyone
there's a
may
song
be.
called
If it
"The
exists,
Internet
there's
is for
porn.
porn." The
Yeah.
Internet is for
Freshman.
Buy a
porn.
fucking
Grab
Muppet
your
shirt.
dick and double click for
For
porn.
porn. Yes, I've seen it.
No,
Cake
Yes,
Monster.
freshman in high school when the internet became
Download
public.
one chip.
Half the people in this chat probably don't even know that's not from fucking World of Warcraft either. It's like, that was kind of
Yes,
what popularized
the
it.
name was from
It-
that.
It's
It-
from
no.
Avenue Q.
Yeah, it's from a
Avenue
puppet
Q.
show. I don't think it was Muppets. It's the one with Cake Monster.
It was
Yeah.
Avenue Q. Look it up.
Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go, that one. I forgot because it's been a while, right? And
Yeah,
also I'm trying
But
to
one
draw.
of my great friend who passed away showed me that meme through the World of Warcraft montage.
Yeah.
That's where
That was the first time I
I
saw it, but I pretty quickly discovered it had deeper origins because who the fuck calls a torrent Cake Monster?
Of course. Of
Well,
course. it
actually, in
does.
that matter, who the fuck even
Oh,
plays
it's
female
fun.
torrent? Like,
Okay.
that was the real red flag.
I was still playing EverQuest when that came out, so
Yeah. God, you really are Kirito.
The first
When's the last time you even heard of someone
my
playing
eyes
EverQuest? That's fair.
Internet. What did I do? with it?
yesterday because EverQuest is still around.
Yeah, I know. I've been told when I've made that joke, and it's like, bro, I'm just quoting SRER. Don't fucking take it personally.
Oh my god. EverQuest wasn't the RPG game made in Flash
It was like-
Arts?
no. That's
No,
that's Adventure Quest. You're thinking of, I think.
Adventure Quest
oops.
was fun though.
EverQuest is the first MMO. It was released in 1999.
Yeah,
Uh,
and
It was in 2D or 3D?
yeah, but
and
it
I've
was
been-
around before even RuneScape. I'm pretty sure. Like, it was the pioneer of MMOs.
and the most recent expansion pack was Lorien Song, which came out last December, and they're announced that the Outer Brood is coming out this December.
I am. I haven't heard of any
Yeah,
of those
and
things,
so-
which shows how little I pay attention to EverQuest. It's kind of just fallen under the radar of the MMO scene. No one talks about it, literally in any space I've been in. Except, like, the occasional diehards who still play it. I'm like, wait, EverQuest still exists?
My
That's
God.
crazy.
Wanna talk about diehards? Look at those that keep playing RuneScape. I mean, no offense, but that game is ugly as shit.
Yeah, well, it was developed in,
And-
like, 19...
And you play it from a web browser.
Yeah, just like it,
And
you
that
know,
thing is
just
still
like Adventure
alive,
Quest.
even today.
Yeah.
I don't
So
know. Adventure Quest was
officially
fun.
EverQuest has 30 expansions so far, and they're about to release their 31st.
Jesus Christ.
And RuneScape is full of toxic players.
That's every
And
MMO. You
RuneScape
can't
came
you
out
can't you
later,
can't
so-
contribute that solely to RuneScape. That's just every MMO ever. Well, except maybe
Yeah, true.
with some exceptions, Final Fantasy 14. But even then, it's
But
like
yeah, you think RuneScape is old? It's 2 years younger than EverQuest.
No, sure. I mean, I know it's not the first one.
wait, 2 years
No,
younger?
and-
Did you say?
But it's quite literally the second one.
Okay.
The third one would be World of
Second of
Warcraft.
this.
Yeah.
Be right back.
And then after that point,
Alright.
like you lose track
Wait,
because
Turn?
third was World of Warcraft. Yeah, World of Warcraft
What?
is the latecomer as far as the pioneers go.
But
It was one of the most
Were-
influential
weren't
pioneers.
there older MMORPG than Warcraft? Like
Yeah, there's two of
Martial
them.
Hero,
No, they all came after.
Lineage, things
They
like
all
that?
came after. I mean, maybe Fantasy
Oh.
Star, but I would have to ask someone who actually plays that shit to know. But no, World of
Perfect
Warcraft
World,
came out in.
maybe?
Perfect World is brand new, you dickhead. Shut up. Like it came out like a few years ago, and no one liked it. I mean, Ultima Online might be old, but I think even it was like past World of Warcraft's time. Like like Kirito said, you had EverQuest, then
Perfect World came out
RuneScape.
in 2005, Remy.
Oh, then what the fuck was the
They
hype
didn't do an
about this
update.
new one? Maybe. Oh, hang on. There might have been a re-release. They made like a big HD
Well,
thing.
Fantasy Star was.
Or maybe I'm
A
getting
lot
mixed up
of
with
people
something else.
wanted to play the Fantasy Star online, but
Fantasy Star
but
Online.
Sega had no plan for it, so people use a VPN
Yeah, I know. I did this.
and just
I
play
did
a
this.
Fantasy Star.
I did this. I
online,
literally did this with my bro. Yes, I'm aware it's done via a fucking emulator. When did it come out?
in Japan.
2000. So it's definitely before World of Warcraft. Hell, that might be before fucking RuneScape. No, probably not. It was in
But
1990.
then Sega announced that there will be a Fantasy Star online on the North America, but it got heavily censored, so people was like, "No, we don't want it."
Yeah.
And so
back to the
now they're
console
trying
one?
to block the VPN, so people will be forced to play the censored shit.
And didn't work at all.
Of course, it's not. It ain't gonna work. VPNs
It
always
never
evolve,
works.
so
Yeah,
it
they
should
evolve.
you.
And they have more time, and like just it's because it's like not a very expensive process to develop a VPN. It's very quick for them to evolve, and
I mean,
like there's just too much resources and money spending to like.
just wish companies stop being a bunch of retards and stop censoring games.
Yeah, wouldn't it be nice? Unfortunately, we live in the modernized world
Seriously.
where you know, that's become the
When
standard.
when they try to shove us down Marxism, socialist down our throat.
Honestly, I could forgive all
Bullshit
of
like
that
that.
shit if they just stopped fucking censoring my porn.
Seriously,
Let me have my.
Leave
Actually,
it
who
alone.
am I kidding? I'm gonna play Guilty Gear, but let me have my fucking let me have my games with swearing in them. Let me have my Diablos with Endario with tits. I mean, obviously that's.
Oh
insane.
yeah. Just
Let
put the
me know.
Nexus mods for that. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I know. I mean, then we have Baldur's Gate,
Depends.
who's
There-
like, "Oh, what's that? You think
there are-
we're gonna censor this shit?"
there are
Get
mods
fucked.
that cannot be allowed on Nexus mods because they're getting woke as fuck. Like when you're trying to
Bullshit.
remove the
Dude, I
pronouns
literally,
and bullshit
I
like that.
don't believe that because I
It's
literally
just
got
most,
mods for it recently, and it's fine. There's heaps of
Like
stuff
to
mods.
remove the
I was
pronouns.
using it just yesterday.
Yeah, no, Nexus Mods hasn't
No,
gone down the
no.
woke tunnel horribly yet. If it has, it's for games that are already being censored. I was
mean-
doing it for like.
I mean, to have 60 mods, no problem. But if you want to remove the pronouns or things like that, you can. They're not allowing you to post that mode on their site.
Wait, why would you want to remove pronouns from a game? Unless it's a shit game, in which case, why would you want to
I mean,
multiple
instead of having the choice, like, are you a boy or a girl? Well, there are
Oh,
games
right,
where
like
you
that.
don't have that option. You have like pronouns you have to choose for your characters, and
Right.
people don't like that, so they use a mod to remove that to have the typical gender, male and female. But if you try to post that to reverse the things, to as male and female, then the mother can got bad. There was a mother that that did a mod to remove the pronouns bullshit for the the last game that by Bethesda, the space game. What's the name again?
I don't know.
Starfield, like.
Oh, Starfield.
Anyway, it's time for me to go, so I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one.
See you around.
Okay, take care, Kirito.
Yeah, you probably. I think you're thinking of Starfield because I can't imagine No Man's Sky giving a shit, and also I've played No Man's Sky. That literally doesn't matter. So yeah, it's probably Starfield because it is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a shit version of No Man's Sky, so what the hell would you even play it? But you know.
Yeah.
What Demos has been talking about, it's been in other games too, way before the release of Starfield. I have heard it before.
Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. But I don't think Nexus Mods gives a fuck for the most part, because, like...
No, actually, well, they wouldn't if it wasn't for the fact of people crying foul and creating a lot of trouble in the board. Then they have to actually take action.
Yeah.
It's basically
so it's more
the
just
mob
toxic
mentality.
users. Yeah, the mob mentality thing, yeah. It's unfortunate this keeps fucking happening. Because, like, this isn't a thing that they can really do much about, because it's just fucking easier to just shut up.
That's why Nexus needs competition, so people could have another alternative.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they are unless there's a takedown order. Well, no, sorry, not a takedown order. They are the largest.
Yeah, similar to how YouTube is. Thankfully, YouTube hasn't gone
But the problem is, you see, they're not like a corporation that
has to account.
They're offering stuff for free.
Yeah.
So there is very little chance of them being able to be flagged with antitrust laws and then broken up as a monopoly.
Yeah. Furthermore, it's like
that I know.
Again, like the reason this shit kind of happens is because it is free, so they don't have to really give a shit because no one's losing money at their expense. So they can kind of just be like, all right, well, I don't feel like dealing with this drama, so it'd be easier just to ban this person who's making this mod instead of like doing my actual job, which is being moderated and fair.
But you know, in the long run, since Elon Musk owns Twitter, as long as people can talk about freedom and stuff like that, eventually, when somebody's gonna make a website where you can post any mods you want without the fear of being targeted by the woke tarts,
that won't happen. That won't happen because
once they find out where you are.
Yeah, once they find out that you're doing this here, they're gonna go for you, even if it's a site that does not fucking involve them. They do this all the time. They are very, very persistent and determined. Which is just dumb, because it's like, bro, who fucking cares about shit? Enjoy your games.
There was a name back in the day, Social Justice Warriors.
Oh,
it's a mob mentality that'll go after you.
Yeah, and they're dead now. They're basically gone. I mean, the echo of them that came later was libtards. Not libtards, woketards. But, you know, it's very much a thing of just like, yeah, them not liking a way a game presents a certain group, even if the group has no reason to be offended by it, and going apeshit trying to get it cancelled because they have nothing better to do with their lives. I personally have had to deal with woketards, because even though I have incredibly progressive views, they still manage to find a way.
Eventually,
it's the same type of groups that protested the name the Washington Redskins, saying that this is all racist and all of that. Turned out that it wasn't racist because the person on the side of the helmet was the chief of the Blackfoot Nation, and they were making money off of it, and they actually want the face back on the helmet now to this day. It was white folk that were social justice warriors under another banner, but it's the same thing.
Yeah, same shit.
So they still exist, and they will still cause trouble for corporations.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I have no love for, like, evil corporations, but when corporations are trying to make fucking games, it's like, fucking let them cook. Like, if they're being fucking, like, if they're putting people in concentration camps and shit like that, sure, go ham.
Square Enix are still endorsing Sweet Baby Inc. I'm like, wow, guys.
Oh, God.
Are you fucking retarded?
Yeah. I don't know
these
anything
two
about that whole
couple-
case. So I've heard of it, but I haven't really looked into it because I have better things to do. But yeah, I've heard things about Squid Baby Inc. Oh hey, holy fuck, that's a name, Millie. Hey Millie, 500 TV, welcome. Guys, you have one job. It's to check my chat. No, you don't really have that job
Actually,
anymore.
I've got multiple jobs, so kiss my butt.
Got me. Hey Millie TV, welcome to me and the Dysfunctional Funny Farm. You missed J-Ray and you missed Kirito, but everyone else is still here. It's
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What?
Never mind, I thought I heard a weird noise and I wasn't sure what the fuck it was.
Oh, I just said hello there. But
Oh,
no,
your mic just got distorted. I thought it was someone else. I thought we had a girl in the chat for
Oh,
a second. I'm like,
God.
wait,
Ah,
girls
you're
don't hang out with us.
distant. I mean,
except
sorry
me.
about that.
Shut up, no. Fucking thing.
Cock eater!
Wait, that's what I meant. Fuck. Well,
Okay.
that was called Chomp. I thought it was gonna be the bite sound effect like that. Not that. I have some very interesting sound effects on my custom soundboard. Don't mind. Apparently, I've got to have Nitro to use these, but I'm using them anyway, so that's funny. Great job, Discord. All right. One hand basically done. Fingers can't go back like that though. At least mine can't. So that was an Eldritch Horror though, so maybe it's fine.
So the nickname of Puma is Murder Muffin. Interesting.
Murder Muffin is what we nickname Sill's cat sometimes, or what she nicknames it. Oh hey, it's the wolf. It's the stinky boy. Go shower, Stinky.
I use a lavender.
Holy shit!
Got him. That wasn't me. I don't know who did that. That's probably Demos though.
No, it was Amira.
AVGB, okay.
Amira.
Do we still have that stupid one that was just my own quote?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
my
there it
brain
is.
wasn't fucking terrible for once. The
I
fuck?
Oh,
impressed
shit.
that. Yeah. I think one of my favorite ones is this one.
Are we having fun yet?
I might be
What
biased.
the?
That's Ed from Ed, Ed and Eddie.
Where does it come from?
Oh god. Wait, who added that one? I don't think I added that one. I don't think I even had that sound effect. I've been trying to get it, but I...
That's it. That's from one of the ones that's from one of the servers I'm in.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
The first time I've heard that voice is when I was watching the anime of Fairy Tail.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Not a very
That's
good
fine.
anime, to be honest, but
Did you say it was called Fairy Tail?
yeah.
So it's an Undertale thing for furries? Is that what the gimmick is? Well, of course that's a fucking sound.
Oh,
It's
no,
probably a
no.
hentai.
Fairy Tail is
Oh, Fairy
a
Tail.
series.
Fairy Tail. I thought you said Furry Tail. Furry as in like the Wolfman here. Because he's, you know, a wolf.
Oh,
And I was like, wait.
Jesus.
I thought we already
Christ.
had
I really
that.
have a hard time with my pronunciation, though. Holy crap.
That's better. Now it's just at the risk.
I know my voice sucks. I don't speak English often enough and all, but Jesus Christ.
I
girl,
mean, even
give me a
if
fucking
you I wasn't criticizing your English. I just have trouble hearing it sometimes. There's nothing I can do about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And like, it's a very easy word to mishear even for other English speakers, especially if, like me, you have a fucking list. Because I've got no teeth
yeah.
right now. Right, so I want to have this one holding it. Oh,
What the? What's that?
that's a record rip, yeah. That's one of AVGB's servers that I have definitely haven't implemented or seen that one. That or the Wolfman has it somewhere, but I doubt it because I think he's on his server.
It wasn't me. It
Yeah.
wasn't me. It had to be him.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
Jeez.
Sorry, I'm lost.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
That's one of the defaults. You get that one by default, along with.
So you're drawing Yala.
I'm drawing Xeala, which I
Oh,
thought
yeah.
Yeah, because I had an image appear in my head when I was talking to Rose D's Nuts and the Wolfman. Was it
The-
Rose D's Nuts?
These
Fuck, I can't
nuts?
remember now.
It was Rose.
Okay, it was Rose D's Nuts. Yes, I'm gonna keep calling her D's Nuts because her last name on the thing is D's, and I'm like, yep. This is,
Yeah, Rose
this
D's.
is my
Oh,
brain rot. So now I'm drawing. God, I'm gotta remember how the fuck
These
people.
nuts. Got him.
Okay, yep. Yeah, that
I
is.
wish to know the origin of that meme to understand why it happened,
Yeah.
so I can understand the use of it.
Oh, it's there's no use. It's nothing humor. It's like saying butts. There's no joke behind it. It's just dumb, but it's funny because nuts, which is testicles.
Yeah, that I can get that. I mean the reference.
Yeah.
This okay, just some okay trying to look funny. Ah,
Yeah, it's a very much humor. I'm pretty sure.
like a teenager trying to be edgy.
Well, I wouldn't say edgy, just dumb. Like, edgy would imply it has a bit of
I mean,
edge. to
fell
it.
attempt at being edgy.
No, I don't think it's even trying to be edgy. I think it's just trying to be silly. Like, you know,
Okay.
Skibby Skis Toilet Riz. I mean, that's Gen Alpha.
Oh
You get-
god. Oh my gosh.
It's not supposed to be.
Oh Jesus Christ. I can't remove that fucking music out of my head.
Yeah,
Just
it
hearing
lives
the
rent-free.
the
It
word
lives rent-free.
DVD toilet.
It's inside my walls. It lives in my walls.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Please do not.
Rock and roll kitty. Rock and roll kitty.
I'll swallow your soul.
Come get some.
I actually remember that one.
I
Alright.
would love to hear some
I have
good
a
Duck
freaking
Duck
dust up.
reference.
I have a dust up theme for Army of Darkness with all those sound effects.
Oh, of course you fucking do. God. You're like the least boomer
I've
boomer I
got
know.
balls of steel.
Okay, that one's pretty boomer. I can't remember what it's from, but I know it's from something old-ish.
That was, again, Army of Darkness.
Right, yeah. Never
I'll
seen
rip
it.
your
I
head
probably
out and
should,
shit on
because
your
it's
neck.
very
Okay.
memed.
It's definitely, I mean, it was the third of the Evil Dead movies with the same original cast, except that they threw the guy right into the Middle Ages.
Oh, perfect.
And all of a sudden he's like, how the hell? It's basically the Evil Dead original meets a Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's court. He's trying to figure out how the hell do I get back? And they're like, well, you can't quite get back because, well, all of a sudden the Evil Dead is now after this book that's going to destroy all of mankind. And if you actually leave now to the future, mankind's already going to be dead.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, fuck me.
God damn it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a conundrum I sure have walked into. Fucking fantastic. Goody, I was just about to run out of those. And
Well, if you ask me, the thumb should be higher above the cup handle.
dude, it's already
The
up
bug
really
handle.
fucking high. I need to work out how the fingers do this though. It's more just the playing the
much
cups
higher,
on.
but
It's hard. It's hard and no one understands.
yeah, I totally understand.
I'll work it out, but I'm gonna have to look up some references. Maybe I can do the.
Okie dokie, girl.
Now, if we we're gonna do a civilized person, I'd probably have like the pinky out, like an eloquent little faggot. But because Zayla
No,
is
don't do that. That's stupid.
well, it wouldn't work for Zayla because she is the
I
opposite
don't
of.
understand why people
It's
did
a
that back then.
it's a
And
British thing. It's
ladies,
a British thing, like class thing. Everything stupid like that probably comes from the British.
even my British
Indeed.
best friend that passed away wouldn't do that.
Just because they thought it looked fancy, and that's all they fucking cared about was status and
Good thing.
prestige. In the like stiff upper lip, noble upper class. which is basically just like so that like most of these really silly behaviors
Power,
and even
control,
sayings and
political
stuff.
might.
Basically most of them originated from the British, usually the royalty and the nobles associated with them. So, yeah.
And a lot of the royalty, let's see, it was the Saxons versus the Normans came from Normandy, France. That's where, so you could say it originated there.
The Normans or the Mormons?
That's
Norman,
where my
N-O-R-M-A-N.
Okay.
The Mormons,
and that's
the
where the origin
morons.
of my father's surname come from. The Normandy. I
Yeah,
discovered that
Normandy,
lately.
France, the Normans invaded. They took over England. That's why you had the Normans and the Saxons.
Yeah.
The Normans were actually French descendant.
Fucking French. They ruin everything. It's okay, guys. It's not racist because French is a country full of white people, and I'm white. Therefore, I have complete authoritative ability to mock and slander them because they're just a different strain of my people.
So yeah, my father's family descended from the Norman.
Yeah, I
I've
know,
discovered the origin.
but your
I'm
family
like,
was smart and
damn.
moved. Yeah, but thankfully your family was smart and moved to Canada instead of staying in fucking France. I mean Frogland. Yeah, now I'm being
Well,
racist.
that thing's friend. I mean, that thing's friends did good. I mean, they're not perfect.
Whoa. Okay, wait, what the hell?
What?
At one
What?
point, Obama was caught extending his pinky finger while drinking tea.
What a faggot.
What?
What? I'm trying to find out where it came from originally, and all of a sudden I'm finding out Anglo-Saxons.
It's been around a lot longer than
the
Obama, but yeah.
I mean, I was looking it up. It's like the Anglo-Saxons called it the ear finger, as in you take the pinky and put it in your ear to try to clean it out, and it's like, yeah, it goes.
That's
back
fucking
a
weird.
way.
That's fucking weird.
That's damn.
Oh, it's even worse. It was a homebrew it was a craft beer that he had hit with his.
Oh my god, so he wasn't even drinking tea? I
What
wanna
the
fucking strangle this culturally insensitive twat.
What?
Of what? Obama did that? Are you sure?
I mean, he's done stupid
Yeah,
things, but
actually, yeah. Okay. Apparently, syphilis. Seriously, this is weird. Makes your fingers unable to bend, so you actually extend your pinky finger to show that you don't have syphilis.
oh wow. History is fucking wild, I tell you what. You think the rabbit hole don't go any deeper, and then it gets worse. It's like, oh cool, thanks history for making me feel depressed.
Gosh. Oh my god.
I'm trying to find this thing, but that was whacked.
That was pretty funny. I'm glad we have you here to uncover these tidbits of esoteric knowledge that no one asked for, but kind of
I'm still
appreciates
trying to
anyway.
find out where. Okay, here, this might actually say where it freaking. No, it isn't. That's not going to tell me anything.
Man, the internet's been unreliable as fuck today.
Oh,
Do better, internet. Fuck. That looks like a frog finger.
As long as it's not the onion.
Well, that's purposely facetious. They're not supposed to be taken seriously. Like, whenever I see a scandalous, like, thing, and it's really shocking, I'm like, this is probably the onion, and I look and, yep, sure enough. I'm like, cool. Not falling for this shit again. You already got me a couple times, onion boys. Not gonna happen again. Then it happens again, but we don't want to talk about that.
But if there's something cool from France, it's the French baguette and the croissant.
And the staples. Mademoiselle FGB, would you care for croissant and baguette? Oui. Sorry, I'm being grambling.
They're delicious.
They are pretty good. They are pretty good. Look, say what you will about the fucking French, at least their accent is fun as hell to mock. Like, they gave us that. They gave us the entertainment of mocking a stupid, very pretentious, like, coded language.
Monsieur, vous voulez un peu de, vous voulez un peu de croissant ou des baguettes?
See, this is exactly what I'm fucking talking about. You sound like you're like 10 more meters up your ass than usual. I love it.
No, just imitating a French dude.
You can't even help it.
Asking if someone wants a bit of croissant of baguette or things like that.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I know, I know
fun.
it was like completely like I was about to say non-erogenous, and don't quote me on that. I know it was like completely like like anything special, but it just the moment you say it, you just sound like you're like 10 times more pretentious than you actually are, which is why I love the French language. It is so good.
Because sometimes
This is
they
exactly the reason
are
I love
so
English.
pretentious.
Yeah, like that's exactly the reason I love English as well. It's like we can sound so fucking pretentious, which is why everyone hates me because I do sound very fucking pretentious at times. The game
Yes,
show
you
who
are.
hates Remy the most. A beta server has 5 votes. But
Well, people refuse to
People just
learn
do-
about what kind of person you are, or they don't want to make the effort because they just don't like the way you're talking or speaking, and they have a mindset of what of all things should be. Everything is actually backward. But
yeah,
hey,
it's fine.
that's just
they
my
can hate-
hypothesis.
Yeah, I mean, I've gotten 2 stalkers lately who've been. One has been very heavily studying my behavior. I'm not sure if I should be flattered or a bit concerned. I mean, they're not very good at it because they've gotten everything. Like everything they haven't gotten right, they've gotten so fucking wrong. It would be offensive if I wasn't just vibing all the time. I mean, yeah, I have 2
I used to
stalkers.
be
Sorry, go on.
very overprotective about stuff, and I wanted to always bud everything to make sure that people were respectful. But eventually,
You have
I
to
learned
learn
to,
that no one's gonna
you
be
know,
like that.
let it go.
Yeah, like the shit
And
song
then
from that Disney hit.
I buried myself, and then I with good
Let it
people like
go,
you guys.
motherfucker. Let it go.
Yeah.
I
It
did,
is all in
and I
that Disney
don't regret
special.
it.
Yeah, no, like apathy is like one of the most underrated super weapons in this world. Everyone's like, "Hey, how dare you be so apathetic?" And it's like, "Bitch, you made me this way. If you all weren't such dipshit cocksuckers, I wouldn't have to be." But unfortunately, y'all love those cocks, so I'm just gonna be apathetic to that because otherwise I have to pretend it's worth dignifying, which it fucking isn't. But hey,
Is it really just apathy, or do you really not have a goal in life?
Oh, it's apathy for like.
I just straight up stole that line from Dodgeball.
Oh, fair enough. Imagine
That's a
having a
funny
goal
movie,
in life,
but
though.
it's-
That's so crazy to me.
Wait,
Says the
is
person
that the
with
movie
huge
when
goals.
the main character goes out in a freeway with 2 girls who are bisexuals at the end of the movie?
Oh, you've seen the you have the unrated version.
You too. Meanwhile,
Because
Wolfen's probably like, haha, I know what this movie is.
I've seen a movie, I think it was Dodgeball, I'm not sure, when you had to be trained by an old dude with autochthon descent or something like that, and was training these guys how to play well at Dodgeball, thing like that.
Yep.
And then the main character put the blindfold his eyes and dodged the ball of the main enemy and threw it like no problem. So funny, man. I love that movie.
Yeah. Yep, that was sudden death Dodgeball.
It's like Mighty Ducks, but not for
yeah.
fucking dipshits.
Exactly.
Mighty Ducks, but not made
like a
Mighty
freaking
Ducks, but not
noob.
made by Disney.
Oh, that explains
They
everything.
got destroyed by the Scott girls, but they end up progressing because one of them cheat. I was like, oh my god, it was so funny
You know the best duck movie?
because there was one
You know
bigger girl.
You know the movie I like the best from like Disney's Duck collection? And no, not Mighty Ducks. None of those are redeemable. No, I'm talking about Scrooge McDuck and the treasure of whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh,
And there's
the
a
elves.
and there's a genie in it. The little genie kid, and he gives the sibling to Uncle Scrooge's nieces or nephews, I guess. The wishes.
Yo.
Yeah, that was really good. Now, granted, I haven't watched it since I was little.
Yeah, back then it was good.
But yeah, I think.
But Disney are doing nothing with it.
Oh no, and
Oh,
thank
they-
fuck, because you know what happens when they do something with something? We get Snow White, as in the new Snow White. So I'd rather they do nothing with it and
I
just let
think
it live on in like.
Hey there.
Hello.
Welcome back, dickhead. There,
So what's the report of the of the forum? I'm curious.
What?
The report. What is?
It's back
mean-
up, dickhead.
You did some,
A while ago. It's back up.
Why are you
Is
so
it down?
quiet
Okay.
now? Oh, I have you on 80%. That 70%. That might explain a lot.
No, I had my microphone in the away from my mouth position.
Okay, well, you were quiet anyway, so I bumped you up, and that was good. You're now at 100%, probably. That or 108.
Hey, Wolf.
It's fine.
Hey, Wolf.
Hello.
Looking
Oh my
funny
god,
stuff.
there.
Oh my god, guys.
Seriously, okay, that clock. Where'd you get it from, Alibaba?
Kmart.
Fuck yeah, Kmart. Wait,
Read
do
the
you even
post.
do you even have Kmart in the US? I thought you guys only had Walmart and like a couple others that we don't have here.
We have
Kmart is
Kmart.
gone.
Oh,
Not
basically.
completely. It's owned by Sears. There's still a few around, and then just like there are a few Radio Shacks still around, but
Yeah,
they
see, we
mostly
don't have
just sell
that here.
cell
We don't have
phones.
Radio Shack. We have
Rip.
yeah,
Oh.
different things. I wouldn't know
Oh my
that much
God.
though, because I don't have a phone that's worth going to one of those places for, because I have a $60 piece of shit phone from Kohl's, which is like a grocer here. And they just have some other stuff as well, like phone cards and all that, because
Epic
who doesn't sell those?
Filmverse take action. Holy crap, there. That movie's epic. I love it.
Alright, cool. I think I'm finally getting
Which one?
somewhere with this.
The gift you post with the breadstick bottle with two schoolgirls.
yeah,
Like,
that's from the second season of Ruby.
no fucking way. What
The,
the?
wait, the anime?
Oh,
Yeah, well, yeah.
Look at the-
look at the
check
gift that I posted.
the
in
general chat.
Alright, I'll be able to tell. It's by a French person, Broadway, isn't it? Along with Wakfu.
In the general.
Yeah, I'm doing
Yeah.
it. I'm doing
Click the
it. I'm
bubble.
doing it, you dickhead. Okay, yeah, that's definitely Ruby. I mean, it's an SDM thing, but it is Worldware characters. SDM
was
was
the
also
most
filmmaker.
It was the most epic food fight ever.
Yeah, you can just hear the like fucking AMV anime music playing in the background, like do 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 kind of thing.
And the bread going whack, 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 whack,
Yeah.
whack, 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 whack.
Actually, you know what? Even better, just lightsaber sounds, but they're bread.
Oh, but yeah, but the girl that's the how shall I say, the heiress of a corporation, she actually grabs this damn swordfish and uses the damn swordfish as a sword.
Of course,
You know what's shocking? Is-
Marlon Ivor. What?
Bend, Oregon still has a Blockbuster video.
Yep.
Oh my god, we don't even have any of those here. They're all
Yeah.
dead.
It's nobody does. It's the only one left.
Like
It's
fucking,
the last store. All the others are closed.
Like I remember back when
it's
that
big-
was the only way you could fucking get games without paying full price for them for consoles.
Yeah. So anyway, their Blockbuster video is the only one still running because they did like a Kickstarter, and then they had a whole bunch of media and stuff that got them some money to keep going. The other
Imagine
8
trying to
that were
convert-
still
yeah.
open all closed this
Hey.
year. So there were
Oh, yeah.
9 at the beginning of this year, and now there is 1.
Hey, who just joined? Cause...
Natalia.
Natalia.
Hey.
Australia.
Oh, holy crap! I think this is like the
Xeala.
second time we've spoken ever. Welcome. You're in a stream, by the way. I hope you don't mind having your voice
That's
spread
fine.
out to all 0 of my viewers.
That's fine.
Oh, are you all simulcasting on Twitch or something?
YouTube. I thought I told you
YouTube.
that already. I have one
Oh.
watcher, and I already know who that. Oh, actually, it might be Millie 500 TV here, or Mayo D. Oh, his message has been retracted. He's probably one of the people who's spammed in here before. Nice try, idiot.
Rat.
Fucking destroyed. So
What the
Jova.
fuck you smell again?
Womp, womp, womp.
Small dick energy. Alright.
Womp womp.
I feel attacked.
You know, sometimes I say giving you guys access to the soundboard was a fucking mistake, but honestly, I'm starting to come around to it. Alright. Now, look what happened. I encouraged them and they ruined. I take it back immediately.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, this is what happens when I give you guys praise, isn't it? God fucking damn it. Alright, back to drawing, not naked bodies. Oh my god,
Jesus.
Don't clap for that.
Alrighty then. I only need
Ah,
the
there
wolf
we
out and 2 lines from Army of Darkness. But come on, guys.
Now leave the safe point.
God, I wish I had Nitro right now because on one of my servers, I have the yippee sound effect as something on the soundboard.
Oh no.
Well, that's already
Chaos,
been
chaos.
used already.
Yeah, I think we used that one earlier in this very stream. Because AVGB is here, and
AVGB.
AVGB has the power of the internet at his beck and call. And God. Yeah, that one. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers, I'ma yee my last fucking horn. That wasn't a sample, that was just
Oh
my stupid
god, I
voice.
should have actually uploaded my damn Die Hard desktop theme.
No, I'm really glad you didn't do that. Oh my god. I think Kirito just dropped. He's like, yeah, fuck you guys, this is too much for me. I'm too mature and like old school with this
I think
shit.
he took the parachute and just drop off the plane. See you guys.
Yeah.
I also have this one.
Drive me closer. I want to hit them with my sword.
I like that voice. I think I've heard it before actually. God damn. But yeah, Chaos Gremlin, so I don't mind this stuff. It's very fun. It keeps the streams interesting. Which is more than I'm capable of doing. Alright. Now I've got to draw boob over boob. By which I mean dress line that covers the boob over boob. That was my mouth, not the thing. I'm too busy drawing. Fuck! I did that wrong.
Are you aware that the water we're sitting in is probably radioactive? Look on the bright side. It'll give our skin a healthy glow and burn off any unwanted facial hair.
That is some liberal ass logic right there.
Radiant water, no! No!
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I love the fucking smooth, refreshing gleam of radioactive
Grade
toilet
8
water.
cancer.
Gotta love that cancer. It's a small side effect. It
That
doesn't
was-
kill anyone.
That was from a sci-fi series called The Dirty Pair.
Okay.
Okay.
1920s are calling.
Wow, that's really interesting and invigorating, Wolfman, but no one fucking asked.
Every worst job possible.
Okay. That's really neat and everything, Wolfman, but I don't remember fucking asking. God.
Why not? Doesn't matter. Also to know some fun facts.
Yeah, I know, I'm
Really?
still, it's just a gimmick at this point.
That's correct.
Like, it's not a complete Remi stream if I haven't told someone that no one fucking asked. We just
Yeah,
can't.
it wouldn't be a Remi stream if someone didn't say to you, nobody fucking cared.
True. I'm not even gonna deny these accusations, because mostly they're pretty fucking correct. Mind you, I also say that to, like, people all the time. It's like, wow, who fucking cares? But yeah.
Well, I don't remember asking. That line makes me laugh every time I heard that.
Yeah, it's a pretty good classic. I did not come up with it before you let me
No,
have that
no,
kind of
no.
grandeur.
I've heard from Tom 6 when he was streaming Pokemon
Yeah,
Showdown.
I mean, I don't know where it
Pokemon Go.
originated. It's probably from further back than that, because I've heard it go around a while. But yeah, it is funny. It's very good for just shutting down meaningless, stupid conversation that no one's interested in.
Yeah,
Which
indeed.
is 80% of what Reddit comes up with. Haha. Get fucked, Reddit.
Rip.
Reddit is a
Destroyed,
freaking
drove
joke.
up, fucking smashed in the pussy. Alright.
It's a question of time people wise up and stop using Reddit.
No.
Yeah,
No,
people
I
just
mean,
don't.
the people who use Reddit are people who are going to stay on Reddit. I use it just occasionally when I need a question answered, and Google just shows me, oh yeah, there's this Reddit thread that might be helpful, and I'm like, fair enough. And those are usually actually somewhat helpful. Sometimes, not always though, sometimes they're just twaddle. And I'm like, okay, cool, thanks Reddit for being fucking useful.
Shocking.
Crazy, wow, plot twist, Reddit was fucking useless as usual, okay.
But then again, if you probably look at the date,
Still better than fucking ask.com.
A post from years ago before these idiots came in.
What do you mean these idiots came in? It's
I know
always
that-
been dog shit.
I put a special line of code in my uBlock origin that allows me to watch every content of Reddit without having to have an account.
Yeah,
is
let's
epic.
go.
But
It's like BlockTube. You don't have to watch any of the
lately I've
YouTube
heard that Reddit admins
trying to get
is
that shit get rid of
gonna-
because it disrupts their ad revenue. Yeah, they do
to
that.
shut down
Fuck.
some what do we call stop Reddits, which they are the other stuff because they purchase ad revenue.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
it's
mean-
all, it's you follow the money. That's always where the problem goes to. Usually.
Exactly. So people are gonna lose all the advantage they used to have.
Yeah, and then
Because
it's
when
gonna
you-
go to Twitter, which is just fucking better. Which I should not be saying Twitter is good, but unfortunately, it's only good
No.
by the virtue of every other place being fucking worse. Who the fuck does Tumblr anymore? I'll tell you who. Tumblr tards, and that's it. I don't think anyone like with any decently legitimate conversation.
People used to go to
goes-
Tumblr to watch ad stuff, but when
Can't
Tumblr
do that
decided to
Tumblr-
You go
they
to
removed that
Tumblr for the memes.
Uh,
That's it.
I mean, I just go to Twitter for that.
because- I mean,
But you know,
people
to each their own.
did go to all the reason.
I'm
No?
not a judgmental
And
person
then-
most of the time.
And Tumblr
Honestly.
decided to remove this.
I don't
and
even
that,
know if there's any truth to the whole Tumblr porn thing.
That wasn't
I
Oh,
heard
Tumblr.
about
What about the Tumblr porn thing?
Oh, you know how they banned porn because they found out like 90% of their user content was porn. Yeah, it was funny.
I
It's
mean,
like
they
Well, I've
they-
heard
They
that-
did ban that
Well,
stuff. That
because,
doesn't mean
that was
were
that was that was
underage
that was
porn.
factually true. That happened. Yeah, they tried to ban porn. Tried. I should emphasize. Tried. That's still all over the place. It's the kind of thing you can't
Yeah.
fucking moderate. It's like, yo, you try to take away the porn on the internet, everyone will just make a site say bring back the porn. Like,
Yeah,
That was
can
the double
confirm it's still there.
yep. See from the
It's like cockroach. Doesn't matter how many you kill them, they always breed like crazy.
Hey man, don't fucking compare good old porn to cockroaches. That's disservice to porn. Fucking
Hey.
cockroaches, man.
Cockroach is not a terrible thing. I mean, they are very adaptable.
Yeah, that doesn't mean
I
they're
use
good.
cockroach
You know what
as
else is
reference to mean
adaptable?
that.
Fucking nuclear weapons. You don't see us praising them. I mean, unless, you know, you're from that sort of group. But well, I don't think any of us have a huge love for nuclear weapons.
Spiders, scorpions, cockroach can't survive nuclear, but yeah.
Yeah. But it doesn't make me happy about them. It just means they're harder to kill, which makes me like them less. the only good
Okay,
scorpion,
I'll give you
spider,
that.
cockroach is a dead one. Actually, I'm not actually very mean to cockroaches. I usually just grab them up in the tissue and throw them outside. I'm like, get out of my house. But spiders
Well, I've heard that,
spiders I just immediately kill on sight. Because fuck
Jumping
them.
spiders look cute.
We don't have those here. If we did, I would be merciful. Actually, I'm pretty merciful
Oof.
to some spiders. Well, I had a huntsman out my veranda for like 5 weeks.
I
Yeah.
think the biggest spider we can find in your home, Remy, is 30 centimeters wide.
I've never had a predator that large in my
Man.
home. That's a ruler length.
Oh yeah.
we don't
I'm
have we don't
sorry.
have fucking funnel
I
webs up
mean-
here. That's Sydney's fucking shit job.
Sorry, I meant. I didn't mean 30 centimeters, but yes, I meant that. But I mean 1 foot wide. You have that
That's
in
what
Australia, no?
that's basically the same thing as 30 centimeters. It's not that different. It's like 2 centimeters difference at most. But no, we have big predators, but all of them live out in the fucking bush. I live in the city. I literally the worst I have to deal with is huntsmans, and they're not very big most of the time. There's a couple big ones, but again, they're not worrisome because they just keep to themselves. They don't even go in the house. Like I had one on my veranda for fucking weeks, never moved. That fucker was just there still. He wasn't dead. I'm sure he moved to get like catch prey and eat now and then, but I never saw him move. He was always in the same place, and I just came out every morning when I had my tea out my balcony and said, "Hey, Kumiko," because I named it. Then I think a bird got it because it's dead. It's gone.
I mean, if a huntsman gets into your house,
yeah,
no,
once you're in my
that is
house-
not your house. It's the huntsman's house. Those things can get very big.
Yeah, but they're also
Yes,
not
they
hard to
can.
kill because they don't have very much venom, and they can't really bite humans anyway. So, and generally speaking, they don't want to be anywhere near humans' like habitats because they know to fear us because we kill them on sight mostly.
Vibe check.
Also, they generally want to hunt things that are outside and not inside a stuffy room. And if it's a well-sealed house like mine is, they just generally don't want to bother it. Poorly sealed houses, yeah, all bets are off, but that isn't the case for me, because I have enough money to live in a place that's not made by Detroit's land building institute. I fucking got him.
Shots fired.
I can't believe I came up with that, like, on the spot. But it's like, okay, I have to insult something that's bad at building houses. I know Detroit will do. And, like, my chat will get it, because most of my audience is American. I live in Australia, so I can't just use the, like, oh yeah, Sydney Housing Institute. That's not going to work. No one's going to know what that is.
Oh, I remember. You went to Sydney. My question is, have you ever seen some whales?
No,
Of the sea,
because I keep away from the sea, 'cause
No?
the sea is full of fucking garbage animals. It's like a big-ass lobster who
You
gives a
dare
shit.
claim the whales like garbage animal? Damn, girl.
I mean, they
Jesus
literally subsist
Christ.
off plankton, which is like this thin coating of like lowest food chain garbage.
Yeah, you broke my heart. I freaking love whales, dang it.
Nah,
Me
the whales
too,
are
love
fine. Whales fine. I haven't actually ever seen one. Oh, I have like once or twice.
A moron just tried to come back into the forum, so I just changed his email and his password to "They know to fear us, cause we kill them on sight." Mostly.
Let's go. I love it whenever Fucking Wolfman does this. He just like takes some quote of mine of the day and it's just like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna change this random like infidels.
It's one of the
deeds.
one of the freaking bots that they keep on trying to keep coming back into the forum.
You'd think they'd give
and
up
I'm
after a while, wouldn't you? It's like, bro, you've been doing this grift for like what, 4 years now? Let it go. All we did was ban you. I didn't even talk shit about them because, like, why the fuck would I talk shit about no one? It's like making
4 years.
It's like making fun of fucking what's his name? Phil Fish. There's no fun in it. Like it's like there's no joy to be deprived from it. It's just a fucking wasted sport.
Oh my freaking god, 4 years.
Yeah,
Obsessed.
I
over
think
4 years.
Yeah, I think it was in
Jeez.
2020 when the original hack wave happened, didn't it, Will?
Well, something like that. 500 over a month's period of time, and 500 banned within 3 days. With me checking every individual IP address
Yeah.
and email.
being like the only fucking good admin on the entire RPG Maker space. With Ellie coming in pretty close second. The only thing about Ellie, she has no fucking drive or ambition.
Oh, and I had COVID at the time.
And he had COVID. Like, this man, crazy. Neymar Touch was like, what? I'm supposed to do my job and moderate shit? Now just ban anyone I don't like on site. It'll fix everything.
And it was the fun COVID. It was Gen 1.
Ah, yes, the Generation 1 of COVID consoles. You could play, Pokemon
The Generation
Play.
1 COVID is deadlier than the second generation?
Oh, hell yeah. The first one was the worst. Each generation after got weaker and weaker for an attempt to...
Oh, yeah, like the flu.
Yeah.
Longer.
Yeah, like the second one was more deadly, but it was way less contagious. The first one was like the best mix, and it tried to evolve to combat like things, but it didn't work out for it. When I say things, I mean like
Sadly
vaccines
for
and
that, we adapt pretty
various other
quick.
things. Yeah. Like, COVID will probably not even be remembered as a big deal, like, years and years from now. You know, like how we think of, like, smallpox, and we're like, oh yeah, that thing that hit
But
humanity
it was
pretty
a
hard.
huge
like,
rough
thing.
for political movement, though.
But yes, it was a huge accomplishment. We can never forget that, although we will, because remember good accomplishments that we created. No, we're too busy being depressed about the current world we live in, despite the fact it's actually one of the best. Like, we live in the best time of human, like, accomplishment ever. Remember back, only a few hundred years ago, there was plague everywhere. Most of us didn't live to above 50. And if you were a poor person, you're basically on hard mode. Eternally. Because you can't grow yourself up. There's no capitalism yet. There was monarchies all around. Also, incest was really
The funny
rampant.
thing is that
No wonder we
COVID
got
is
so many
something
diseases.
native. I'm on back.
Cats were the natural plague get rid of us. We would go after all the fleas and the mice. So, of course, what was the bright idea from the...
Kill the cats!
Kill the cats!
essentially.
Burn the cats! They have to be evil! They're part of witches! Burn the cats! Yeah, really good, humanity.
Really good. You killed the one thing that could protect you against rats. I mean, beyond good, like...
I mean, it's not the
cleanliness,
rat's
but this
fault
is the Middle Ages, so good fucking luck with
the
that.
plague. The plague, the cause of the plague was the tick.
The rodent.
That infect
the flea.
the rodents.
Yeah, the flea.
The ticks, the rodents,
Yeah.
the fleas. I mean, the rodents were carrying the fleas, so they were bringing it over.
Yeah, they were just
Cats were the ones
carried,
going
but-
after them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cats might have carried the fleas, but they weren't the problem. And they were one of the eliminators of a much bigger problem, which was the rats. Because rats fucking bite. Generally, if a cat's domesticated, they're pretty unlikely to bite. I mean, they will sometimes,
well,
playfully, but
sometimes people
they're from
hunt
the draw
rats for food.
also, keeping
And
in
what
mind,
happens is that when
We-
rats die, the fleas need a new host. Sometimes the flea will try to attack humans instead.
yeah, they were aggressive.
And
fleas.
that's all like propane.
Fleas are non-discriminate.
Yeah, no, they don't
Fleas
have
are
any
not
like, they don't have any preferences or biases.
Yeah.
If it has blood,
The,
it
the
can be
rest did
sucked.
the mistake to bring that flea with them, among them. But that's it.
Yeah.
We kill the rats, but the fleas can still attack us. That's
And we
the
didn't
flea.
have much in the way of
source problem.
pesticides back then. Also, we had no understanding of how fucking
Yeah.
the body worked. We still worked in the for humans bullshit. Which, if you don't know, was basically the opposite of modern medicine, where we thought body worked very differently. I'm not going to go into it because I forget most of it. The Internet
Yeah.
Historian did a really good video about it. But yeah, that was certainly a time. This is the kind of system that led us to believe that if you had a headache, you had the evil spirits living inside your head, and the only way to get them out was to drill a hole in there so they could be be basically extracted.
I remember that
Yeah.
rats are native to Eastern Asia, if I recall correctly.
I think they're native to a few places. I don't think it's just because like they're different varieties. Like
because-
we have native rats. Here.
Because we're traveling across the continent back then,
Yeah,
the rats
colonization.
took the opportunity to
Sorry.
climb the chariot we were bringing with us.
Yeah.
So
No,
that's
yeah. Colonialism caused a lot of problems. Who'd have thought? You know, beyond
yeah,
the genocides.
like the zebra mussels.
You know, beyond the
we
genocides.
have in North
rape
America
of, various minorities and other things.
because the larvae used to cling under our boats.
Yeah. But yeah, fucking
So yeah,
yeah, Middle Ages were wild. Like that's where the
I
whole
mean,
like
wasn't a bad thing, but the plague what was the demise. Because
yeah.
I've heard that people did have a, a good
On the upside, it did wipe out a
a
lot
good
of incest.
economy, freedom, and stuff like that. But sadly, the plague took everything from them, and we had
Yeah.
to change the time. But damn, Europe almost got wiped out.
Yeah, no. We came
We
probably
got
closer
lucky.
than pretty much ever to human extinction. It was still nowhere near, but it still was like the closest
Human
event.
extinction? I don't think so, because look at Eastern Aryans. They didn't have to deal with the plague. They were probably already adapted.
No, I said closest. There is nothing else that's come close to ending humanity like the Black Plague has. It was still nowhere near doing it, because yeah, like you said, the Asians were pretty much entirely disconnected from it. As were pretty much all the nations.
Because they used to
holy
live with the
fuck.
rats natively since the beginning of time. But when rats got introduced in Europe, that's where the shit happened.
Yeah, absolutely. Like they got
Because we didn't have the adaptation.
Yeah, and just it was like how they adapted, and unfortunately, it ended up affecting humans very negatively. But yeah, it also wouldn't have affected all the places we hadn't invaded and raped yet, like all of America, because yeah, this was before the this was before the Americans were discovered by the Mesoamericans were discovered by the Spanish.
When we
I don't think even the Vikings had found America at that point.
But back then, we didn't have.
I just went into that, Wolfman. Thanks, but okay. And they might have come already, but they were there for like 2 seconds. We're like, this country's shit, and moved off. And then French came and like, oh, this country's fucking epic. Let's move. Let's make this new land called Canada. And then they were like, oh hey, maybe we won't be completely pretentious assholes anymore. And then then Dice Demos was born, and he proved them all correct. Anyway, I'm just glazing Demos while shitting on the French people. It's like my fucking character trait at this point. Alright, legs. Now I gotta draw legs. Ooh, fucking, I'm gonna build my elf.
Good luck, girly.
They're like that's the thing I still struggle with the most, I think, of anything when I draw. It's just legs. I mean, I could just have it so I don't show them, but that seems lazy. Alright. Speaking of, what I'm going to do first is get rid of this fucking underlayer, which I don't need now, except for the few places that I do need it, like the hands. But all this shit can go. Ah, man.
Yeah, where does that music come from?
Oh, this one,
which game?
For this music I'm playing right now, this is from fuck, what's it called? Data Live. It's from the anime Data Live.
Oh, Data Live. Oh, I'm familiar with it.
Yeah, I have a Kurumi body pillow. And I got it before I'd even watched the fucking anime. I just like the character design, because she's got the clock eye and everything. And the, like, Yandere, crazy, creepy look.
You mean the dark one with the orange dress?
Orange black, yeah. Oh. That's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the one who has a fucking clock face for an eye, and the other eye's red. Like that's I think that's a pretty definitive description for literally one character ever. So. Wow. What?
Yeah, I know I want to have one of her.
It actually has a page. The Internet Archive. If you go to it, it actually says temporarily offline.
Oh yeah, didn't you hear? It got hacked recently by fucking.
Oh, I know. I actually posted a damn thread in the.
Yeah, I figured you would, because you're usually the one who does this stuff.
But a lot of people are working to back up every file to make sure they don't lose anything. So hopefully,
they've been under a massive DDoS since the 30th of September.
Yeah. Yeah, I read like the baseline, because someone in
I also understand that somehow or another, I understand also Orwell's 1984 no longer exists in the Internet Archive. It's gone. Think about the irony. A novel that warned about censorship has just been censored.
Censored.
Yeah, that's... Huh.
How liberal of the yeah.
Ridiculous.
Ooh!
And we all know the origin of the problem.
I like how fucking Dolphin's just turning more and more into Maximilian Pegasus each day. It's like, ooh, I found a scandal.
I'm sorry, wait, what?
Well, if anybody has a copy of 1984, just re-upload it.
Yeah. It will take a bit of time though, because
Re-archive
you have to, like, yeah. But I'm sure someone will be able to fix that up.
Seriously, I don't see the point to censor somebody.
Well,
not-
unfortunately,
it's not
your
productive
very base take does not work on the anti-Orwellians. They have a very different belief system, which is basically like, I don't like this thing because it counteracts my point of view that I'm very shallowly hanging on to. Not because I have any reason to, but because my parents said I should. So I'm gonna get it censored because that's what makes my dick feel big. Because I don't have a very big one.
Seriously.
I think I did a pretty good job of imitating the Orwellian mindset. Or anti-Orwellian. Fine, whatever. The liberal mindset,
Yeah.
let's be real.
I think you did an adequate job.
Yep.
I am
I agree.
crass as I am behatted by a funny frilly hat. Oh dear. Alright, I think I've almost got this fucking basic ass body done. Oh my god. This character. I chose I just was like, hey, you know what would be fun if I chose the hardest fucking pose to do for me in the book. Maybe like with the exception of over the shoulder.
Hovering?
No, over the shoulder. I do have trouble with hovering, but she's hovering and it's fine because I clipped her feet off. But yeah.
When is she
Well,
ever
there you go.
not hovering?
She's usually standing straight up. But I did.
Oh,
I usually draw her
She's
hovering
just
though
lazy.
because
never
Walk.
noticed.
I mean, I can't
I mean,
blame her.
literally my.
Who needs to fucking walk when you can
Yeah, if
fly?
you can float, why the hell? Like, if you can effortlessly float and it doesn't take any like real strain, why would you ever like walk? Walking is more.
Unless you're out of
Basically,
energy and
yeah,
you're
like
forced to
Chloe,
drop
like
down
Chloe there,
otherwise.
huh, Rami?
Well, Chloe,
Like
Chloe's fucking like she walks on two legs. One, soul catchers of that caliber can't fucking fly anyway.
I was thinking about Baldur's Gate.
Oh right, yeah. Well, that was my own class fantasy. In there, it wasn't anything to do with glowing. I just thought I'd never really gotten a chance to like have fun with a fly thing before, and now I was like, oh my god, this is so sick. Cause yeah, soul catchers don't have like flight. Like the Dark Seraphim and the rank above that does, like Asperia has. But like Chloe can't actually fly. She can do basically pretty similar because they're so agile and fucking strong. So they can jump crazy like dragoons. But yeah, they can't actually fly. They can't change their trajectory mid-air. Not without some effort anyway. But like they can use their spider wings almost like a fucking web. Like Spider-Man web, so. But they can't super extend, like they're not crazy, so they do have to be careful. Well, not careful, but yeah, they can't fly. But there's generally so little that poses a threat.
She could just use her back tentacles like a pseudo wingsuit.
Doesn't work. They're ethereal magic energy. They're not corporeal. She would have better luck using her fucking tail as a helicopter. Can you imagine?
Okay,
that is one hell of a mental image I just conjured.
Chloe becomes Tails and fine.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, her ass is usually up anyway. Yeah, like I said, that is one hell of a fucking you know, mental image I just conjured for us all.
Yeah.
Except maybe in Athalia, because I don't think she knows who Chloe is. Yeah, but
I'm assuming it's a cat?
Oh, Chloe. Chloe's one of the characters from my games, and I just...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
Chloe is, we refer to it as a soul catcher. Basically a demoness that actually feeds on the souls like a vampire.
You know, you can just say a fucking... You mean succubus/vampire is probably an easy way to describe it. It's basically the best of both.
Which
except
the only
Except
only
that
words
the
are-
God,
every
one
soul
day, one of
tender
you
Hey,
will.
Nat. Hey,
comes
Nat.
from a living person.
Have you ever heard of the Soul Reaver series?
This has nothing to do with
Oh
Chloe.
my god, you mean the Legacy of King Soul River?
That's what I'm thinking.
Ah, good game, no?
Yeah, Soul Reaver was fucking sick. That was the one where you had like the wingsuit, right? Like the cloak, but it was a wingsuit, kind of.
Basically, what we're
and yeah, and it was,
wings.
oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Legacy of Kain or something. I think, or maybe it was Soul Reaver, Legacy of Kain. Yeah.
Yeah, Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver.
Okay, it is. Okay, cool. I wasn't just being.
Yeah, it's on PlayStation.
Hang on.
Instead of playing King, you play
Whoop, that's not right.
Raphael. Oh, what's the his name again?
Raziel. The name of the angel.
Raziel, thanks.
Oh.
Raziel.
Oh, Raziel. That's not the name of an angel. Never mind. Oh, excuse me. Right side, pages of side files. Why does it have to take so fucking long? Oh, right. I have like 50 fucking thousand characters. So
I remember I played the demo, and it was sick. I was like, damn. Wish I could play
that's
game
what I
on
played. That's what I played because I tried to get the real game, and good luck finding it at a Blockbuster. Because yes, that was the day of Blockbuster.
Damn.
It was back when I was playing PlayStation X games. Chloe.
And funny thing, despite Blockbuster going bankrupt because they didn't adapt with the time, they were the only one company who managed to kick Nintendo ass in the lawsuit when they were just printing a copy of the gaming manual. They just told Nintendo to fuck off.
Fucking
that
go
was
for it.
epic.
That is epic. Oh, that's that wrong. Oh, Nat, if you want to
know.
know.
Why you ranking a game
Demos,
to
my guy, Demos, listen, shut the fuck up for a second. Nat, if you want to see what Chloe looks like, I put her in the general, like, Discord chat, as in the open chat. Alright, sorry, Demos, continue, I just wanted to get that out, so I didn't have to wait on that one.
Oh, let's talk about the fact that Blockbuster knew that children are not comfortable with the gaming manuals and all, and so they had to print copies to make sure that people could have a chance to read those manuals.
Yeah.
But that's about it. And Nintendo wanted to sue for that. I'm glad that the juice was based on fucking told Nintendo to fuck off.
Yeah, good on them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't get away with that. It wouldn't get away with that anymore.
Yeah, Nintendo's too powerful. Fucking. I'm really mad.
Yeah, because
like,
the
thing,
only thing
because
that's
I give
good
much
with
of a shit
Nintendo
about
is they're
Power.
fucking lawyers.
Yeah.
They know
That is
how
so
to
accurate.
exploit the
law.
loopholes.
Yeah, and they've been doing it for a very long time, so little wonder they're good. Okay, let's see if I can get these
So
to
so the only way to stop this fuckers down is to have a base judge who know what is fair and what isn't.
Yeah, which if Nintendo has any say, they will not exist anywhere for very long, but especially in Japan.
Where do you hear this? 2 days ago, Pal World is finally available in Japan. It wasn't in Japan until 2 days ago.
Wait, real? Oh my god, I had no idea.
They won?
What?
No, they didn't win. They didn't win.
They've just made it so Pal World's available in Japan.
Pal World was not even available in Japan until just 2 days ago.
That is such a power move. It's like, oh hey, Nintendo's doing this. Let's publish Power Word in their home country, where we live as well, by the way. Yeah, Power Word's developers are Japanese.
Holy crap.
So yeah, what a power
That was
move.
still a lot of publicity.
That's some moxie. Let's fucking go.
That,
like,
that's pretty much because even if they lose the lawsuit,
they'll go out as
Nintendo are
heroes.
gonna have a foul day
Yeah.
with the public
backlash,
relation.
Yeah, their PR is gonna get tanked. Like, fuck, they're even turning away their most devout, like, suck dick ass fans at this point. Cause, yeah, like, it's a bad, like, precedent to set. It's like, oh, our game has slightly similar mechanics. Get out of here. And it's like, are you fucking shitting me, Nintendo? Are you okay? But, like...
I mean,
Ugh. Just
Would it happen if Power didn't try to attempt to copy Pokemon designs?
They didn't really attempt
So-
to copy it, I don't think. I mean, they took inspiration, but I think
No, they
that's
actually
allowed.
did. They were actually told to.
Oh, they were told to? Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about.
But so Nintendo
On base, Remy.
used something at the advantage, which was the patent of the game mechanics to
Yeah.
get at them. But
like,
if Power didn't
what-
try to copy, because the only thing I was icky about Power was the fact that the design were too similar to Pokemon.
It was very
I
similar.
knew that.
Yeah. It obviously was
Ooh,
like somewhat safe enough
I was
so they
like,
could get away
I
with it.
hope
But
they would change the design, because in the long run, it's not gonna get pretty.
yeah,
Especially knowing all Nintendo are bitch about it.
yeah, no. If this
sadly
were
for
like
that-
most other developers, they probably just like, I don't give a shit. If they made a good game, then they deserve like the recognition. But because Nintendo is full of petty bitches, it's like, of course, it's not gonna fly.
But if the design of the monster were totally different and they didn't look like a Pokemon,
Then Nintendo would never case, and nothing
it
would
would-
have happened. Yeah,
it wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't
Nintendo would
happen.
have
I mean,
nothing. They would have nothing to like base it on because and they wouldn't
they
care
wouldn't
because
care. They will. They
Their
would
IPs are all
even
they care
allow
about.
Power to be played on the console.
yeah.
But because the Power got
But
heavily
heaven
too
forbid,
inspired to
heaven
Pokemon
forbid they
stuff,
just fucking like
which
learn to
is
innovate.
the winning bread of Nintendo and Game Freak.
Yeah.
Nintendo didn't
Well, I
like
don't think
that.
Game Freak even works.
But like
on-
they consider it as a disrespect. No, Game Freak didn't intervene per se, but Pokemon Company is one of the affiliates that belongs to Game Freak and Nintendo.
Yeah. No,
Both company have a
I
share.
don't think Game Freak even like make Pokemon or help with that anymore. I think they've been disconnected for a while. I could be wrong. Though. Just going by what I've heard.
No, the last game, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, was developed by Game Freak.
Okay.
And that game came around like last year or
Okay, yeah.
2 years ago.
That was false information. I got fed then by someone who probably thought they knew what they were talking about, but didn't have any fucking clue what they were talking about. There's a lot of Nintendo fans like that, including me.
To be honest,
actually, I can't say that because I'm not a Nintendo fan. I fucking hate them.
The last good game Game Freak made was Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, which was
Yeah.
a remake on the 3DS. After that, they went downward spiral. Turned to
Give a
shit.
copy
I
of
got
that to Barney Beekeeper. See what
Yeah.
he can do with it.
Just break the game again. What could go wrong?
Yeah.
And ever since, I got tired of Pokemon because it went to shit after
Yeah.
Pokemon
I got
Frozen
tired of
Shield.
Pokemon after playing two of the games and realizing, wow, this is the exact same fucking game despite them being from completely different generations. Yeah, I'm not paying again and again for the same fucking game, thanks. And like for me, I actually have like, I can actually confirm that because I literally played through two of them. The first one, it was fun. But the thing is, you can only repeat an experience so many
Frozen
times
Shield
before
was
it
great.
becomes fucking, boring. It's
Very
it's
true,
repetition,
yeah.
and that's all that Nintendo really has is making a formula that works on a repetitive level, and just hoping their fans won't notice that they're making the same fucking games over and over again.
True.
Fucking destroy
And then I got so much sick of Pokemon that I lost the game I didn't want to have anything to do with.
Yeah.
That's what when some people suggest me, hey, are you gonna play Power? I was like, no.
No,
Why
not fucking
not?
interested.
Because Nintendo got me so tired of monster games that I just got fucking
I mean,
tired.
my response
I
is just,
done
no,
it.
I have a soul. I like to not play the same fucking game over and over again. I love playing that one, because the only people who are going to ask that question are people who are going to not know me well enough to know I have a vendetta against Nintendo, and especially Pokemon. And then, so, like, when they ask me, it's like, okay, you're either a fan of Nintendo who can't accept the reality I don't like Nintendo, or you're a fan of Pokemon who can't accept I don't like Pokemon, so I'm gonna fucking have fun with it.
So yeah, I decided that the Switch was my last console. And after that,
You got further than I did.
fuck this.
I
I'm out.
never bought a Nintendo console. The only games I played have been through fucking emulators. Oh, and I think I had... No, wait, that's PS Vita. That's right. No, I've never played. My bro did,
Well,
but
at least
his
I can,
purchases aren't my
at least I
purchases.
can safely say that when I bought my consoles, Nintendo, that was a long time ago before Nintendo went to shit.
Yes, you like the older work. But yeah, no, I get
I
you.
mean,
You mean like
I mean, I still
the
got
NES
freaking
era?
NES.
Same formula, but it wasn't nearly as
Holy
tried
shit.
and overdone at that point, so it's more understandable.
I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure that Pokemon was even out for the NES.
It was
Nope.
no, that was Game Boy.
Never. It
It
came,
started on
it
Game
came
Boy and
during
I
So
did
I was, so
basically
It
never
came
touched
during
it.
the Nintendo
If
64
you
era.
find a cartridge
Game
for
Boy.
Pokemon for the NES, it's a bootleg.
Yeah, like they never developed Pokemon games for the mainline consoles ever. Switch is basically just another Game Boy. It's a very advanced one, but it is still a Game Boy. And like I think they basically kept the trend where Nintendo, like the consoles are for the games like Mario, Zelda, and all that shit. The handhelds like Switch and before, they're all for like the Pokemon games. Hey, who's here? I'm listening to very zany, wacky music. Oh hey, it's ambiguously fuck anonymous. Hey.
greetings and felicitations.
God, you're a
Hello.
fucking tool. Hey, ambiguous. I'm Remy, and you are currently being live streamed, so I hope you're okay with that. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube. Welcome.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm
Okay.
just doing laundry.
Okay. I should make some lunch. Wait, I don't have lunch anymore. Never mind. I am drawing. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to draw, but unfortunately, I'm bad at drawing heads, so it's not going great.
Well, it's actually not bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Oh.
But I don't like the twist of... Yeah, the hair's like too slanted for the head. So I either have to fix the head or fix the hair. I'm gonna build my elf. I'm gonna draw the eyes in first. I need to get a reference because I forget exactly how I do her eyes. The last time I drew Xeala, she didn't even have her eyes open. She was like being calm and meditative.
Which
Meditative.
is kind of odd given the fact that she's effing evil.
Yeah, she's like calm evil though. She's like an evil that sleeps. Unlike fucking the more unhinged characters of mine. Like fucking Zaramitsu. I don't think that fucking dog knows the word. Here we go.
I swear we need to get a. You know, if she could behave. Zaramitsu, we just need to get a shock collar for that dog.
I don't think it would work. She's kind of... Also, her main thematic element is lightning, because she's radioactive, so and that somehow
I
translates to
didn't
lightning.
say a weak one, I'd say an effing strong one in her case.
Well,
One of those
yeah,
constricted-
but we basically already
Something
have her pacified thanks to Tiramisu and Ash. Ash is like, oh yeah, by the way, if you keep misbehaving, I'm gonna come kick your ass. But what you mean, I'm gonna kill you? But what you mean, I'm gonna kill your host, which kills you. Well, erases you. So don't fuck up. And you just know the moment she fucks up, Ash is gonna be like, oh, you fucked up, and kill her. But yeah, lore stuff that at least 20% of the people in the chat aren't gonna get. Alright, that's right. God. Why do I have to make all my eye... Like, even the characters who are supposed to have simple eyes end up with these complicated bullshits. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Alright. Right back, killing myself. But yeah, I need to draw her eyes now. Oh, I'm using the wrong brush. We're still in the draft stage. Wow, what a pull. Went straight from like epic battle fantasy music straight to Rupture Farms theme from Oddworld Age Odyssey. You can tell I'm a PSX kid.
I never go, cause if I did.
No.
Ooh, boy.
I glared at Gaby GB without even glaring, and he's like, I better stop. Because Remy's gone quiet.
Oh, I was not gonna finish that. There's
Good.
no way I was gonna finish that.
Good. Obi-Wan has taught you well on how to not piss off the gorilla. I think it's like the only reference I still use from fucking RPGMakerVX.net, and I was probably from something else originally. Basically, they had a rule
Alright,
where
I'm back.
you
What
don't
did
piss
I
off the
miss?
gorilla. We're talking about gorillas. AVGB was singing a gay song, and nothing else I can think of. So you missed basically nothing. In other words.
Alright.
Oh god. Alright, so I've got to do that, and then that. I think it's everything. Let me check. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
That
These are
eyes
fine.
look like cheese. Oh wait, what's supposed to be yin and yang? I bet.
Wait, this looks like cheese. Oh yeah, actually no, I see it. I see how it looks like cheese. It's like Edam, but Swiss as well, because it's got big holes in it. Now it's an eye.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Ollie's. Oh shit, we got ASMR in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what the hell?
If you look at it from a certain angle, it looks like Pac-Man.
Wacko, 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 wacko. I got the wrong angle, but I can do that with adjust. There we go. It has been adjusted. Ice adjust. Alright, she's probably looking down on you because
The good times. When Namco wasn't a shit company.
When did that happen?
When did Namco become shit? That's what I want to know.
When did it not become like? When was it ever not shit?
A lot of Japanese corporations, especially the AAA companies, they all bent the knee to the DEI, and everything went to hell.
Yep. I am currently drawing an eye, so I can't pay a huge amount of attention to this line of thought.
Why not?
Because you know how much effort I put into eyes. I don't half-ass these things like I do these entire body. This shit makes or breaks my art. So if it's not good, I basically am forced by legal obligation to fucking end my existence. And I don't want to end my existence yet. I've still got things to do and people to piss off. So not yet.
The Pac-Man eyes. I remember that line of work in the 90s. It was pretty common.
What?
The Pac-Man eye.
Oh. Wait, this was common?
The art style. It was common in the 90s when drawing the beautiful girls.
Oh, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, the old cartoon style. That's not what I'm going for, but yeah. I see what you mean.
Yeah, like the Princess Toadstool from the Super Mario Bros. Super Show.
Or literally anything that, you know, those new Asian things like Cuphead and shit are trying to imitate.
Very true, yes.
Like, Bendy and the Ink Machine as well. It's got that very reminiscent, early art style. I can't even remember where the fuck it originated, because I don't think it was Disney. I don't think...
those very large eyes. The person who created Astro Boy was
there we go, that would have been it, yeah.
Was a fan of Betty Boop. And actually copied the Betty Boop eyes.
Right, Betty Boop. I was like that. That is going back. The only reason I even know fucking about Betty Boop is because I watched Roger Rabbit, Who Framed Roger Rabbit. That's literally my only reference.
Kind of reminds me of the series Felix the Cat.
That was the same actress after all those years.
No, I'm not surprised. My mom was like, "Oh shit, that's Betty Boop." I'm like, "Who?" And she's like, "Oh right, yeah, you weren't born yet." Basically, really historically like famous cartoon character, sex icon. I'm like, that's fucking gross, but okay. But I can see why. She got those hips that don't lie.
She was actually on the bomber. They painted her on the bomber that dropped the bomb.
Oh,
that's so fucking hardcore.
Oh, no.
Betty Boom. That's so good.
Betty Boom.
Betty Boom from the Betty Bomber. Fucking Christ. She got that real dumpy, am I right, Rendos? She got that refined ass dump truck.
Let it go.
Well, sorry, folks. Every lady need to go to the toilet. She had to make a boom.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah. I go boom boom. See, this is why people pay me to. Actually, wait. Why am I saying that? No one's paid me to voice act ever. I would just do it for free. But this is why people think I'm a voice actor, even though I'm really not. But yeah, I need to fix
another
this.
cartoon that was something I used to enjoy when I was little. Felix the Cat. I don't know if anyone of you
Yep. I was
remember that show.
around. I was around. I watched 2 episodes of it. The 2 best ones, honestly, which were the fucking Town Square and Triangle, Bermudan Triangle one, and then like something else. Let's get the other one.
There was 2 versions. There was the silent Felix in the old era, and we had the I think the 80s or the 90s cartoon show.
Oh, I didn't see the original.
In color.
I saw the color ones. Oh, they weren't color. Okay.
Oh yes.
I never saw the version.
Yeah.
I think it was a version before the color one. Was there, or was it comics? Maybe there was a Steamboat
Willie
Willie
black and
project.
white, all right, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I've only seen the color ones. I don't think anywhere in Australia ever showed the old black and white ones when I was growing up. Like seeing any cartoons in black and white was like usually done as a gimmick and not actually like an actual thing. It was usually done as like a gimmick within the show. That was
back then if I recall correctly, I think the computers didn't have colors yet. Which will explain why most of TVs were black and white.
Yeah. Like, color came in around the 50s, so... But again, like, it depended on where you lived in the world. And also, like, the change to it was pretty hectic. So if you'd already produced a cartoon, it was like, well, fuck, it's too late to add color now. You can't just colorize
like
shit.
on TV back in the 60s, they said, this show, in color.
Yeah, it was like in 3D, but it wasn't a shit gimmick for once.
But, yeah, the color TV was pretty expensive.
Yeah.
Which would explain why it took a lot of time
production
for
was...
people.
And production, just to use it, like, and the costs of it were, like, too much for most, like, animation studios at the time.
Then became standards, like, in the 80s.
But yeah, it became more standardized later on. At least that's my takeaway from all this.
And after that, and now, you have flat TV to replace the old tube TV.
Yeah, we have TVs that aren't the size of a small car, which is nice. I think we can all agree that was collectively a fucking upgrade.
HDTV.
Yeah, I really embarrassed 2 guys when I was working at a pawn store. It took 2 guys to carry in a TV, and I'm like, these guys are muscular. These guys are big. They're carrying in this big tube TV. The girls are coming behind them. They need a get some money off of it. They had to set it down. I'm like, are you putting it on the counter so it can be looked at? And they're like, no. So here I am coming up from behind the counter. Here I am. And I just dead weight pick up this one TV to set around on the counter. And these guys look like they could eat me twice over because I'm skinny as hell. And I mean, I look like Gilligan on steroids was what I was referred to. These 2 muscle guys, their girlfriends or wives, they were looking at them like, really, dude? This white guy just picked up dead weight that TV and put it on the counter. You 2 couldn't.
Yeah.
Wait, let me guess. Weren't these guys millennials or Zoomers or something like that?
They would have been older still, I imagine, because he was like, you were like...
they were like in the 25, 30 years of age.
And how old were you at the time?
And I was about 50.
Oh, okay. So not only do you have the, like, so not only are you fucking, like, not ripped, but you're also old, and you're just like, check this out. And they're like, what the fuck?
Holy crap. Holy crap.
This 50-year-old stick insect fucking just outplays.
It takes 2 of them to make my age. And like I say, I was given the nickname Gilligan on steroids.
That's so good.
You're lazy.
I mean, I'm just impressed because, like, that's the TV where if you drop it, you're like, oh crap, I
That's
hope the
broken
floor's
now.
okay.
Yeah. Like they were a security threat to household floors that weren't made of proper timber. Like you drop that shit on lino, that lino's fucked. You're not getting a refund on that.
No.
No insurance is covering floor damage from dropping a big TV like a dumb fuck. First of all, what the hell was it over a lino
It's
floor,
just
you idiot?
broken.
Second of
All
all,
the
no.
it's dead.
Also, that TV is probably
I
fucked.
I used to bring a lot of to move those TVs back in the day. I mean, yes, I'm a millennial and all, but lifting that was no big deal.
The trick of picking up the TV just for
Yeah,
yourself.
there's a trick.
Yeah, it's just the tube is towards your chest. It's the heaviest part.
Exactly.
The trick
That's
is
clever.
The trick is don't be a fucking moron.
That took two of them.
No,
Yeah,
the love
exactly.
of physics.
And their,
I mean, it should be
and their
common sense.
girlfriends or wives were looking at him as like, dude.
Hey. I remember I was 10 years old. I was about to live a freaking big TV like that.
Yeah.
I mean,
I just left that for my my slaves, by which I mean my parents.
No, if it's a console TV, that's 2 people, if not 3.
Unless you're Dolphin, in which case it's just fucking 1.
I mean, I would have tricks. I mean, I had floor movers for those big ones, but nobody ever bothered to come in with a console TV in a frame. Nobody was going to be that stupid.
Yeah.
What's the difference between a console TV and a TV?
The console TV, the console TV, it's the CRT TV, but it's in like it's in a wooden frame, and it usually has other components like a stereo system.
Yeah, I know what a console TV is.
Vinyl record player, and so on and so
it's
forth.
basically the old homey version of the fucking entertainment systems we know today.
Yeah.
Got all the
I had one, or my dad had one, and
my grandmother had
it
one.
blew. Okay, so we're like, okay, this TV is definitely dead, and it is heavy as heck.
Let's smash it.
Well, no. I thought. I mean, it's a nice wooden frame, so I'm like, okay. I bought a TV for him, nice 40-inch.
Yep.
Which,
was a lot back in those days.
I set it on top. I mean, flat panel, smart TV. I set it on top of the console. And then I started going into the back end of the console. I removed the back plate, which was still wood.
Yep.
And I'm like, okay, unplug this. Okay, let's remove this. Okay, anyone got some snips? Okay, here we go. Snip, snip, snip. All of a sudden, he's like, what are you doing? I'm like, well, the TV's dead. No one's going to repair it. I'm taking the tube out of the damn thing and turning this whole wooden case into an entertainment center.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's looking at me, he's like, so we keep the aesthetic of this classic design.
But we get it to work. Fuck yeah. Yeah, no, that is like the best idea your son will ever have.
Yeah.
So, yep, I took all of a sudden the trash men were like, I got a TV tube here. Where's the rest of the TV? I'm like, it's a console, dude. It's nice wood. Now it's entertainment center. He's like,
damn, I should have thought that.
Damn, that's an idea.
Yep, there we go. Called it.
And I mean, the guys who were the trash men, they were actually they would take the console TVs and they were like, son of a bitch. I could have had a nice entertainment center, and these guys were throwing them away, and I just put it in the trash trunk and just crunch. Like, but nope, this tube TV. It's like, do you want to see this tube TV die? He's like, yeah. So he puts it in, crunch, boom. You can hear on the inside crunch.
Glorious.
From the tube.
Yep.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
Oh, I hate this so much. I'm gonna have to I mean, it looks mostly fine. I think I know what's going
I'm
on.
not gonna lie, cathode ray technology was quite an amazing development.
True,
Yeah.
true.
Heavy, but worth the risk.
Man, if anyone came into this fucking,
And
like,
those
chat
TV could
suddenly, they'd
last
be like,
over
wow, what are
20
these
years.
fucking boomers talking about this old tech I don't understand.
It's not that old.
It's
No,
old
it is
for
not.
Zoomers. It's old for Zoomers.
For Zoomers and Alpha, yes, it is.
Yeah. That's
At
like,
least
that's
the
like
You mean
ones
esoteric.
Gen Z?
Yes, that's what Zoomers mean. Gen Z, Z for Zoomers.
I'm a part of Gen Z. I remember those TVs.
What? How fucking old were your parents?
Not that old.
Probably,
I mean, my
Gen X
grandmother-
or
I knew
millennial.
of them. I'm a millennial, and my
cares?
grandmother barely
Gen
had
this,
one.
Gen that, who gives a shit? Gen this, Gen that, who gives a shit?
Yeah, I know.
It
I'm
doesn't-
Yeah.
just making fun. I obviously like. I'm just making fun of the fact that we all sound like fucking boomers right now.
To be honest,
We were talking about fucking SNES earlier and Nintendo's old Pokemon games. Now I was alive for most of those, but again, I'm a millennial, and they were on the tail end of my line. And I live in Australia where we get everything really fucking late, especially back in those days. So yeah, mind you, that might be because of that.
I'm an old millennial, about to reach 40 years in 2 years. So yeah, I'm pretty old.
Yeah,
For a millennial,
he's almost
that
as
is.
old as me, and Dolphin's much older than me. He's Gen X.
Yeah, and this upcoming January, I'm going to be 58.
Shit, I was actually right when I told someone your age. Almost. I said you were like
Yeah.
57, 58, and they're like, wow, that's old. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Damn, dear and I are about like 19, 20 years old apart.
Yeah, I mean, he just went into the fact that when he was
Oh.
looking at the porn store, he was 50, so he has to be at least 50. And he's been retired for like 3 years now, so he has to be at least 53.
Because I'm 38. I'm like a 1 year and a half older than
I think
Remi-Chan
you're
or
actually.
something like that.
I'm 36, but okay. You are literally 8 years younger than I am. And ABGB is either slightly older or slightly younger than me. So you're actually the youngest one here, except for Nat.
Well, no idea who's the youngest, but we know who's the oldest.
Yeah, it's me.
Well, the oldest here, but not the oldest in the forum.
Oh, far
I still
from.
couldn't believe. I still couldn't believe that guy that joined up, Mike Everly. That's 20 years my senior.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
wow.
so he's 78.
Holy shit.
And we
Holy
also don't
crap.
know how old
Making games for his grandkids.
the fuck
Yeah,
anonymous.
that's a big.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Saga?
I'm 22.
Oh shit, you're actually younger than Demos. Never mind, you're not the youngest at all, Demos, and also Nat might be younger.
Who's 22?
20.
I'm older than 22.
Yeah, 22.
I'm below 30,
I
but
probably
older
am.
than
Okay,
22.
congrats, ambiguously anonymous. You are the youngest, and also no longer really anonymous. Ha ha ha. No, I'm kidding. We only know your
That's
age.
true.
Alright, we know who's the youngest.
The chum
Okay.
handle
Think of
aged
saying it
very
this
well.
way. Think of this.
But-
Think of this way. Over 21, if you want to actually try to hide your age. Over 21.
Yeah, and that way you're legal, so no one has to worry about like if you're drinking or anything. I mean, here
Oh,
legal
thank
drinking
God there's
age is
no
18,
minor there.
but that's Australia, so of course it fucking is. It's like, oh yeah, well, you 21, sir? It's like, dude, we live in Australia. The legal drinking age is 18. It's like, oh right, yeah, my bad. Here you go. Have your fucking wait. Are you over 18 though? I'm like, yes.
Depends where this person is coming from. I know in Quebec it's 18 plus, like Australia, France, and the
Yeah,
rest.
this is basically an American
Wow.
exclusive idiocy. Where it's
Well,
like, oh, you can
Yeah.
buy a
Uh,
gun at 18, but no, you can't buy booze. You have the power
Yeah,
to kill
you
people.
can die for your country, but you can't drink.
Yeah, you can literally,
That's
you literally are
ridiculous.
able to buy a weapon capable of killing someone from range, But no, you can't have alcohol. Fuck off. It's like what?
And the minimum age required in Canada to be in the army is 16 years old.
Yeah,
And
that's the
minimum,
general. That's the general list of That's the general age of inscription.
I understand why. Because they want younger soldiers that stop shit. If they drink and smoke, they're not gonna be top shit because the stamina is gonna take a hit.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, you're usually on the battlefield. If you get called to action, you're gonna be there for like 2 years usually. And then when you get back, you're like, sweet, I can drink now. Time to get rid of this depression by making myself a fucking mess of a person.
So true.
And that's how capitalism gets ya.
Yay!
We all learned a valuable
I get
lesson
it.
today.
All the flaws
Fuck
about the
all
capitalism.
That. Fuck all
What?
that.
Yeah,
Fuck
pretty
all
much.
that.
Oh no! Every time I see one of those fucking
hate
like inscription, what do they call it? The like being enlisted but not that. So I got scripted.
Mimetic.
No. When you get inscripted into the army, but not that. Conscripted. There we go.
Conscripted.
Thank you.
Conscripted.
Yeah,
That's the
those.
word.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, so there's like
Fucking
these things.
drafted.
Yeah, like there's these fucking rats at my local convention center who are trying to conscript like these fucking weebs in the army. I'm like, you are crying to a deaf cause. Even if they wanted to go, they don't. They're gonna be the worst fucking soldiers you can imagine. They're gonna be tying the
Well,
battlefield with a
sadly-
fucking katana when everyone else has guns. Are you retarded? They're gonna be Naruto running into battle. It'll be the funniest fucking shit to watch, but it won't be good for anyone.
Okay, seriously, you just had to bring up the whole katana and guns thing. Of
course I did.
Boss.
Oh, that's been a thing long before Hell of a Boss. But yes, Hell of a Boss did definitely bring it up as well.
I thought you said guitar, but yeah.
I mean
Yeah,
that's
for a second I thought
I
that
can
too.
see.
Conscript.
Yeah, I said
Fuck.
katana pretty fast because Australian like inflections. But also like for AVGB, their sole like legacy is Guitar Hero and skateboarding games, so I can kind of see why they read between the lines like that. But if you did too, then yeah, fair.
I mean, sure. Let's march on the battlefield with a bunch of bards. What could go wrong?
bring a fucking ukulele to a gunfight.
No. Bring the freaking what is it? Bagpipes.
Oh god, yes! Braveheart reenacted. Everyone fucking dies.
Forever.
I love.
Then they just
I
like
love
pull
the
up their
bagpipe.
they pull up their fucking uniforms and just show them the full moon.
Oh
Get
god.
mooned.
There we go. Demo's finally caught on what I was talking about.
Holy fuck.
I'm turning into a werewolf, Eddie.
I hope it's big enough because if it's thin like a stick, don't wanna see that.
I don't think anyone wants to see a butthole.
Wrong side.
No. No, the
That's
moon
not
is
what
like
King
showing the
Moon
butt.
means.
Okay.
Yeah,
I haven't watched.
what?
Yeah. Gotcha. Gotta get them juiciness. Alright. This still looks weird.
I
Like,
leave
the
it
neck looks much
stick.
better.
Otherwise, don't bother.
Alright, I forgot entirely that she wears a fucking headband. Man, I'm bad. Alright. On the upside, this has also given me some enlightenment on how to fix this, because, yeah, the headband needs to curve in with the head. And I have this bang here that completely goes against the direction of everything, and it's fucking everything else up. So now I figured out the problem, probably. Or this is just code.
Maybe.
Damn girl. Shit happens.
Yeah, it's fine. I will cope and seethe. Mostly seethe.
Starting getting late. Alright, it was fun, guys.
You gotta
But I
go,
think it's
yeah.
time for me to go.
No worries, have a
Take
good one,
care,
my dude.
everybody. Love you all.
Bye.
No,
Ciao.
no.
Hi, Demo.
Bye! Alright. Oh yeah, Nat, and Ambiguous, I should get you temporary, PNG tubers. Let me just do that. Oh, fuck. Do I still have reactive open? Hey, AVGB, who should I Actually, never mind, I'm not gonna ask you. You will recommend something fucking vile. I know what you're like. Wait, do you already have one? Or is that just your... That's just your avatar, okay. Wait, is that... Fuck, hang on, let me check something. Okay, that's just your avatar. Okay. I was worried something crazy had happened, or thought something miraculous had happened rather, but no, heaven forbid. Alright. You know, I'm just gonna turn you all into the fucking junked characters. So I'm gonna... as in the
Solstice,
game, not...
yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Solstice. Why
yeah,
not?
I was thinking Solstice,
Or-
yeah.
Yeah.
Which one though? I might do the one that's the alert one. Okay, so wait, what do you mean I don't have an animation made for this already? How dare you?
Oh no.
Fuck, I guess I'll have to spend like 2 minutes in GIMP Workshop fixing that. God. Give me that.
Get out of here, Nat. Beat it.
That's a motherfuckers. I always get on my screen. I'm like, bitch, I'm trying to fucking focus on work. Go away. And they're like, but what if I don't?
You just reminded me of this TV series back in the day called Millennium. It was a spin-off of the
Falcon.
The X-Files.
Okay.
And they were talking about cockroaches taking over and all that. So for a joke, just before it went to the commercial, the TV show actually imposed a freaking cockroach going across your TV.
That's such a good troll. I love that. Reminds me of the people. It was very common in like fucking the late 2000s for people to have like that one GIF. You've probably seen it. It's basically transparent and it's got like a fly walking around in the crawl space of the avatar. And so you just thought there was a bug on your screen. And I'd go to swat it unconsciously and I'm like, wait a minute, oh, it's someone's fucking avatar, what a cunt. But like, in hindsight, it was fucking brilliant. But I didn't think of that at the time because I was annoyed. Okay.
Hello, I'm back.
No worries. Once I get Natalie's done, Avatar done, then you'll be next. I will transform you into a robot.
Oh god.
I don't know why that decision was the one that felt the most natural to me, but it is what it is.
I'd rather it be
Ramirez?
I'd rather it be Officer Snowball.
I could make it Buckets. You want me to impose that upon our new friend?
No.
AVGB knows the horror of which I speak. He's basically McGucket. It's not even a joke. I'm not going to pretend to hide it. I was basically just going for McGucket. Fiddleford. Which is a very sussy name. Definitely could not imply anything at all. Oh my god, now I've got bloody Honkai Star Rail music going again. I think I have brain damage. Or at least brain rot. I mean, I do literally have brain damage, but we ain't gonna talk about that.
Are you drawing in GIMP?
I am editing files in GIMP. I don't draw in GIMP, because that is a suicide
okay.
mission. No,
I've never seen somebody draw in GIMP before.
I have,
I'm
and it
surprised
was
for a
painful
moment.
to watch. I have seen people draw in GIMP, and it is painful to watch. I think it was Fuzigo. Yeah, Fuzigo, no, I think. One of my old coders, who sadly no longer works with me, so now I don't have a coder. He actually used to draw stuff in GIMP, and I'm like, dude, use like, fuck, even Photoshop would be better than this. Not much better, granted, but, like, damn.
The only thing I use GIMP for, other than like photo manipulation or whatever, is I use the pencil tool for making pixel art, and that works pretty well. But I would never use it for like regular.
Yeah. Oh,
art.
I use it entirely for like other edits, like recolors and stuff, or for doing stuff like
Yeah,
this, or for
pretty good
making
for
quick
that.
little animations like this. Or
If you-
formatting files for my RPG Maker game. Because yeah,
If you
I make
if you
those.
go into the resources section of the forum
Probably saved
and
this
look
off.
for the Half Kaiser Battler project, where I made a bunch of resources to be able to create side view battlers that are animated, it's all GIMP.
I have to refuse this obstinate urge of mine to not make a fucking joke about gimps, because that word has a very funny other meaning. But no, I probably should not do that. Okay. And deafened.
Otherwise I'll use GIMP for photo manipulation like crazy. And well,
Whoa.
Remy's seen some of the crazy stuff I've done with GIMP.
There we go.
Like all of the Seletra Monster Hunter World
Thumbnails.
that
Yeah.
I make. This time I actually involved not just Seletra, but her pet cat that has just turned 17
Yes,
today.
the murder muffin. There we go. Alright, now I just gotta add this into thing. And I'm gonna have like 80 new fucking people. I didn't expect you all to join, but I'm glad you did. It's good to have you along. Alright, gotta add a web browser source. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, browser source, here we go. New source, decanter.
Yeah.
Call this one Natalia. Is it Nath or Nat? It's Nath, okay, it's Natalia, okay. Close. Alright, you're a bit big currently, but I can fix that. And oh, what's the transform? There we go. Flippy whippy. Rotate. Flip horizontal. There we go. Really annoys me. It has freaking like horizontal below. I can just put you in the orphan's place now since he's gone.
Yeah, well, going actually, since it's 12:30.
He gone. He's just gone. He's not coming back. Oops, he shouldn't be below a mirror, but above. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Hey, Natalia, when you get a chance, feel free to look over in the... Wait, you don't have access... You have the Twitch, the YouTube open, because your thing's in there now. Don't know why it's...
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not animating. Did I do that wrong?
Probably.
Oof.
No, far sucked. Suck my dick. Oh my god, this fucking program. My first response is just so good. I'm not gonna worry about the definite these images because that never happens. Okay, let's save that. Oh, fuck, I did that wrong. Please do not. I have to be fair about that because I don't let a mirror hum either. Yeah.
I'm sorry, were you talking to me? I was zoning out.
No, I was talking to the person who was singing, which I'm pretty sure was Nath, but I could be wrong.
Oh no, that was me.
Okay. Yeah, well, just heads up, we don't do that in here because I Amira did it too much and I'm like, alright, no more of that. And, now I have to keep the rule for basically everyone, including myself.
Oh, like you're streaming, wait.
Yeah, when I'm not streaming, go nuts. I mean, I might still get annoyed by it, but at that point it's not affecting anyone but me, so who cares what I think? Alright.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, let me update this. You know, the voice is just stuck on that. It's weird. Where's my mouse? Come here. There we go. Can make you a bit bigger too, I think. Just a bit.
Well, like I say, I'm going to be heading out.
Okay, have a good one, Wolfie.
Bye,
Yeah.
Wolfie.
Oh.
Catch you later.
Wow, that's...
I have no idea how many scripts I'm going to get to do, but I figure I'm about 80 away. Oh boy, I'm actually figuring it's going to be 80 away before I get to any MV scripts.
Oof.
I don't know how I figured that.
That's rough.
Figured that out, but I figure it's going to be about 80 scripts before I get to them.
Hey, now try talking for a second. I need to see if this works.
Hello.
Okay, that's not
Is
working.
it
Ah,
working?
there we go. It's just... It's not animating
Nice.
for some reason. Like, the jump happens, like the little jump, but it's not animating the frames. It's really confusing. Did I do the animation wrong? I
Huh.
probably did the animation wrong. Let me have a look
Mm.
at it. I should have tested it before I did this. Remi's full of bullshit. I didn't save it, did I? Oh, motherfucker, I didn't save it. Wow, no wonder I'm having trouble. No, I did, but no. Well? Huh? Sauce? Open recent 1.5 GIF. Oh, wow, yeah, it's all in one layer. No wonder that looks wrong. Fucking... yeah, I did the merge thing. Not the thing I was supposed to. That's why it's not working.
Oof.
My own stupid error. Well, at least that's easy to
Okay,
fix.
is it working now?
Not yet. I gotta fucking remake this
Okay.
file, this animation file in GIMP again. Haha. Okay, hide that one.
I'll be right back.
No worries, ABGB.
My keyboard thing picked up hell.
What?
Oh, it's different.
Oh, excuse me. That came out of nowhere. Okay, save this as an animation, you dickhead. Close the vest. Okay, let's see if that works before I close it properly.
Okay, I am talking. Is it working?
Hold on, I haven't fixed it properly yet. I'm just testing
Oh.
the GIF now.
Okay, sorry.
Oh good. I'll be done pretty quick. Side jump portraits. 151515. Where is it? Okay. Let's try uploading this again. No. Okay. Salt stairs, 1.5. There we go, looks more promising. Okay, you're working now. I can see it.
Okay, nice.
There we go.
Oh.
Let me move you back here, since you are now one of 3 people left. Is Nat still here?
Oh.
Or did they leave too? No, they left too. Oh wait, no. Fuck. Yeah, Ambiguous is still here. Alright.
Yes.
I'll get one for you as well. There we go. Alright, default override. Let's see if I have one that's already made up for this. Oh, fucking course I don't. Alright. Might try another character from a different game. Haha. Come hither, wizard. Teach me your spells. Okay, save Rooney. Then... Oh, wrong button. Copy. Right. Another source. Oof. Alright, I can lock Nats in now. Ah, where's my mouse? I keep losing track of my mouse cursor. I have it huge too. But my eyesight's not as good as it could be. Okay, web browser source, here we go. New one. Alcoholic Anonymous. I mean... ambiguous Anonymous. I'll just call it Ambi. Quicker.
Not the first person to make that joke, actually.
Probably not, no.
For the first time someone called me that, I was really confused, and it took me a while to realize, oh, it's AA.
It's a reference to AA, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll put you over this. Nah. Alright, I'm gonna have to flippy whippy. Thankfully this is up by PJCR, so unlike mine, it doesn't look like shit when it's flipped. Alright, now if you look at the... I'm gonna have you stand on the table because you're just disrespectful like that. And because I have nowhere else to put you.
It's fine.
Yeah. Alright, now let me just put you in the right kind of priority order so you're not clipping over the people who are in the foreground. Okay, move you back around here a bit. There we go. Alright, there we go. I fixed it all up. Now we have the all four of us. We have, yeah. So if you look at the dumb YouTube link now that I put in, I think it was my Twitch. Yeah, my Twitch. You'll be able to see yourself there. And back to art. All this time and I'm still in the draft. I'm gonna fucking do something drastic. Thankfully I'm getting there. I just have to work out this hairline.
Oh, that's cool.
Damn, almost. Frick. That would have gone great if it did, but it didn't.
I really have to stream more. I haven't done it.
What?
In like, I should have the microphone closer. I was saying I should stream more because I used to stream, but I haven't done it in I think like.
Yeah, for sure, it's fun. If you enjoy it, you
I don't
might
even
as well.
know.
Like, my general rule of anything is if I enjoy it, why the hell would I not do it? But if I don't enjoy it, why the hell would I do it?
Yeah, see, my issue was I made a VTuber and then my art got better and now I don't like how it looks anymore and I'm too lazy to make a new one.
Gotcha. I made a VTuber. It's very dated for my thing. Well, pretty dated. But I like how goofy it looks, so I just kept using it. This is not my VTuber, this is my PNG tuber, which is much more recent. Like I might have my hands.
Oh yeah, PNG tuber.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we all are. I do have a VTuber, but I don't use it for these streams where I have a bunch of people along because it's big and everyone else has to kind of be out of the way. And when I have a window I'm trying to show, like when I'm doing art, it's not very conducive to the experience. So I like to make sure the art window is completely uncovered by VTuber and PNG tuber stuff, because I usually turn into a full-blown speed draw later, which is very hard to do when you have funny little faces running around being like at like 4 times the speed. It looks very funny. There are a few instances where this has happened. It looks very dopey because you suddenly just see like this thing be like yapping off like faster than I do because it's sped up by like 800%, and it's like, oh, whoops.
Like you did with the xeala speed draw.
Yeah, like that, exactly like that. That's why I'm not making this mistake again this time. It's especially funny because I got voice actor in that video, which sounds really fucking badass, but then it's completely sidewinded by this like animated teal dog being like yep, 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 in like one of the areas. So it just looks really funny. I'm gonna redo this hair. I don't like it. Just this
Me trying not to choke on my cheese wrap right now.
I'm as dangerous to your health as I am to Wolfman's. I almost made him choke. Oh, it was fucked up. Actually, I should show you guys that video, because that's like HP, not HP games, fuck, wow, I'm getting mixed up. That is our save point history. Almost, Slay, right, Slay. Is it Slay? I make it dumb to almost, that Slay's my guest star, there we go. So I'll put it in general chat, in the open chat, I mean. Feel free to, enjoy that, snippet of history. And also you better see my VTuber model for those who are new here. Alright. Back to work. Dude loves this RPG. Fuck, fetching like music. But yeah, I almost fucking killed Wolfman. Is that mean too? Sometimes I just come out with this like crass, vile shit that no one sees coming, and they just kind of start laughing. And if you're taking a swig of water, yeah, it can be dangerous.
I think I have a similar effect on people, actually, where sometimes I'll just be...
You just be vibing and then suddenly
like,
say something incredulously funny, and no one expects
yeah.
it, and so they just start choking on their piss. Now, keep in mind, I say that as like an Australian, where we call like beer piss here, but yeah.
Yeah.
That's not even a joke.
It doesn't help that I tend to have long bouts where I'm just being very quiet, and I'll just suddenly say something.
Yeah, J-Ray had a similar effect. I think he was in here earlier. I'm not sure you were here when he was around. But yeah, one time he, thankfully I wasn't taking a swig of water at the time, but I did laugh hysterically because he basically mocked the foreign butt monkey, I guess you could say. In a way I wasn't expecting him to, because he's usually like a very passive person. But he like made this funny joke about him. And for the Wolfman's like, no, be quiet. Remi's gonna get herself in trouble again. Because I'm a bit of a rule breaker. I enjoy watching the rules break. But yeah, and so basically I was laughing my ass with this thing. And yeah, the Wolfman's like, let's not even go there, but it was too late. I have that one somewhere as well, but you guys can find that in your own time. I'm trying to draw. Oh my god, why? Okay, you know what? Fuck these hand strands. I'm gonna do this all over again because it's banned. And I don't like it! Then I'm gonna readjust this headband to just full 1-1 with the... Just gotta readjust this bit, which I was planning to do anyway. Not quite. Actually, that could work. Just to normalize that line a bit. Die trying. I mean, this is... I always go to extraneous effort with getting the draft right, because once I start doing the thin lines that go over the top of it, there's no going back. Like, I have to get everything perfect in the draft, otherwise it's all gonna affect the final product. What I need to do is make this a bit more tilted, so it's not so... Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, just erase the whole fucking line when I'm not trying to do that, why don't you? Fuck! Damn it, come on. There we go. Still's not quite right, but okay, I think I see another problem. Hairline back here is too freaking wide. That's just, yeah. Thankfully it's pretty easy to fix. I just have to shrink it. So the ear can just be left alone. Okay. Alright. Almost. Something about steel probably gonna bug me, but I'm not gonna fucking fret over this too much. If it's looking okay enough. It's being so difficult. Alright. I think I'm happy with that. Actually. Right, let's go to add the neckline back in. I think. Oh, yeah, no, that's a problem. That neck is way too far. Whoops. Ugh. neck might just be a bit too long. That's easy to fix though. Annoying. Oh right, that's why it looks weird to me. I moved the layer down except the face layer. Fuck! So that looks weird, of course it does. Okay, so what did I just say with face? It's actually fine. Yeah, that actually looks fine. I just think it was just the face. I think it's a fucking smirk, it's too lopsided. Oh, that's easy. I don't mind drawing equal smirks over and over again. No, wrong button now again. The eye shapes in general are just a problem thing. This is not the face I want to draw for her, so I'm just going to redraw it from scratch, haha. Oh, going quiet now because I'm focusing. Be like that sometimes. There we go, that's much more close to the look I was going for. Frick. Keep it wide though. Go do a Pac-Man eyes again, haha. That's the wrong brush.
I realized that my character is actually constantly talking because
You've got some
it's
audio
picking
thing.
up my fan.
Yeah. It's all good. I noticed that too. I'm like, oh, well, whatever. Can't There's no such thing as a scream without scuff. Those aren't real.
That's part of the charm, I think.
Yes. The unbridled, chaotic element.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Not you. That better not be the Pac-Man sound I just heard. God damn it, why? Why are you like this? It's a very sick looking Pac-Man.
Because we thrive on chaos.
Fair, and also based. As a chaos goddess, I can dignify that. I'm sweating. It's not even summer yet. Fuck off. Oh my god, yes, so much better. There we go, that's the look I was going for. That smug, fucking condescending look. She just thinks you're trash. Which, to be fair, I am literally a garbage gremlin and garbage goddess, so yeah. Goddess of chaos and garbage represent. Okay, that is a bit lopsided though. Or is it? That's probably fine. Way a bit high up though. Okay. Alright, then the tentacles. But like, part I was actually thinking I spend the most time on, I haven't even started on yet. I've been so busy focusing on these, like, on the anatomy. Oh, hang on, before I get on that, I've got to do the decal for the mug. I'm just going to pick one of the decals from an early image I drew of this character. Digital. the romance if we're doing camaraderie is a good one. No, not that one, the other one. Picnic. Coffee, we're doing Justices. What was it? Fuck, I can't remember what I called that now. I'll just look in my speed drawers to see what I called it. Did that one on a speed draw. Pretty sure I did that. There it is. Picnic of a sort. Okay, well, what's called picnic? So why is it not showing up? Fucking. Oh, it's got such a picnic. Now I know it's actually its file name. It's a much space in the sidebar still. Yeah, it's even called that. What the fuck are you? File location. Right there, right where I should have been looking. What the hell? Okay, whatever. I found it anyway. It's got one thing she's holding in one of her tentacles. There it is.
Heartless horror.
Yeah, or I could do the classic perfect bitch cup. Or the cadaver holding a bottle of this cowbell milk, need more cowbell. Milk company, best milk ever. I think that says moo. Oh shit, missing flannel. I forgot about that. I can't even read what I was trying to say there.
This needs done or something.
Yeah, this booger needs something. I don't know. Stupid side details, put way too much effort into. The fucking marker reader. Or something. Yeah, I think I do Heartless Horror because it's more in Jolly's like kind of theme. Whoa. Wrong brush. Wrong colour. Man, I'm nailing it today.
I'm gonna head out, I think. I'm
No worries,
very
have a good one,
tired
Bang.
for some reason.
Oh, good.
You
Have
too.
a good slip.
I shall.
Nighty night.
Night night.
Alrighty.
It's actually a 1:14 where I
Yeah,
live,
it's getting
so
late for
I
all
should
of
head
y'all.
out.
Yeah, y'all can
Okay.
leave whenever you want. Like, you're not obligated to be here. I'm not forcing you here against your will, despite how much my haters would like to imply I do.
Good night.
Good night.
Nighty night night.
I wish that was a fucking joke. Yeah, when they added my wiki page, they're like, yeah, Remi keeps slaves. And I'm like, bitch, please. You think I have money for slaves? You think I have the influence to make people work for me without being paid? Oh, wait, that is kind of what happens in some cases. But that's not because they don't want to be here. But yeah, like they're voluntary. They're not slaves. They can leave at any time they want. Yeah, okay.
If you love what you do, you never work a day in your life.
Pretty much. That's definitely what I have found, says the person who has been doing whatever the fuck they want since basically being a fucking baby. It's like, huh? You want me to work for someone else? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's not fucking happening. I have standards for myself that elevate me to be a bit more than someone else's puppet. There we go. Oh wow, now I see a real problem with the head. It's too flat at the back. The opposite of the cryptid problem. Or xenomorph, I guess. Which I don't feel it might happen if I was... But it's okay, that's easy enough to fix, probably. I'm gonna make another layer up under this, which I think was the wrong layer to begin with. It was. Wait, no, it wasn't. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be the technical layer. Okay. Oh, too much pressure.
Apple stems.
What?
Apple stems. Since when does xeala have apple stems for her head?
What do you mean? She's always had those little hair tufts on each tree, what do you mean?
No. I mean, you know how apples kind of like cave in at the top? Since when does xeala have a head like that?
Oh,
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing. Is it kind of looks like it caves in a bit?
yeah,
where the little
that's why I'm
tufts of hair
fixing
at the
now.
top-
Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. Because I'm trying to fix the apple stem problem. But then it looks weird too, so, yeah. Like, originally it was an angling thing, but it's badly done. I guess better.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, now, thankfully I did that on a separate way from the line. No, I didn't. Fuck. Killing myself. Again. That's too fucking far. Alright, that's better. It's not perfect, but it's just the guide, so it doesn't really fucking matter. I think this whole thing of having this taller than the actual thing was a mistake to begin with. So what I need to do is make this go a bit further. Oops. Ugh. Damn it. No. This whole neck is wrong too. I can fix that.
It's like you're kind of like giving her a massive medulla oblongata.
Which is what I want to avoid.
Which, honestly, given how powerful she is, would logistically make sense.
What I could do is just flatten it a bit, hope for the best. Deform. Fuck. Hang on, headband's caught in that. Don't want that. Trust you know the scientific term as well, what the fuck?
Oh, I can. There's a myriad of knowledge I have that won't do me a damn bit of good in day-to-day life.
Yeah. It's like algebra.
Yeah. You're right.
Or at least
Algebra
how to teach algebra anyway. I got really annoyed with people who are like, oh yeah, let's teach kids algebra. It's like, bro, most kids can do this shit naturally. You don't need to fucking have a whole class about it. We just include it in math class. It's not that complex. And any of the really complex stuff you keep for the courses where you need it. You don't fucking tie it in with basic school itinerary. Because no one's going to use this shit when they're in, like... God, so dumb. Like, everyone can fucking assign a number to a value. We do that when we're young.
Yeah. Things like trigonometry and such, yeah. Do you need that? Why are you teaching it?
Yeah, exactly. It's so dumb. It's just like I feel like they just didn't have anything else to put in that slot, and they're like, "Oh fuck it, just teach them algebra. It's a useful skill, probably." Yeah.
I mean, I know algebra, basic stuff, but
oh yeah, like I know basic algebra as well.
Apparently there's like 3 levels of algebra. I didn't know anything about that.
I did,
I know,
but that's because I tried to teach us it in fucking high school, and I just basically waved the hand to the fucking class, and I'm like, nope. Teach me something that's actually fucking gonna be useful for me. I don't need to know this shit. I'm not gonna be an architect. Much as you'd probably like that, because then I'd actually have a skill that you personally see as useful to society. But here's the thing, I'm not here to be useful to you fucking vultures. I'm here to do what I love doing, which is make games at this point. And, yeah. They're like, well look, you have to do it to get your Year 10 certificate. I'm like, yeah. That useless certificate you keep waving around like a fucking trophy I have to win when... Realistically, I probably don't even need it. It's like, if it's a thing that requires me to be this fucking knowledgeable, I think that should basically be kept for people who are going to win Nobel Prizes, not just people like me who are just going to be making games for their life. Like, I already know how to apply algebra for, like, the sake of coding, so what's the fucking point? And then they had to admit, like, look, there is one, this is just part of the curriculum, so you have to do it. I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. And if you don't like it, I'll just take the bad grade, I don't care. They're like, alright, as it turns out, I dropped out the year after anyway, because school is fucking garbage. So it didn't matter. I'm really glad I didn't fucking suffer that class longer than I had to, given what came later. So much wasted time could have been had if I hadn't just learned the power to say I'm not doing it. Fucking Institute of Schooling.
I was homeschooled for the basics.
Yeah.
And then I went to an academy for specialization.
Okay.
Kirito, you're back.
Welcome back. Everyone's left except me and Whatsy. Yep.
I know.
Okay.
I mean, I can see the user list just as easy as anyone else.
Right, my bad. I forgot that was a thing, or that people checked it. Because I'm always the first person who enters the chat, so I never look at that because, well, I would look at the chat, it's going to be empty, haha. So I just forget. That is on me. Still working on this fucking draft because I just learned, oh right, I can't draw heads. Fuck. So almost got it right, but yeah, it's taking some time.
Well, I mean, the head looks fine. It looks like you're having trouble with the neck.
Well, now that's because I've been working on the head for a very long time, so it looks fine now, and I'm just fixing up the neck to be calibrated.
Yeah, just draw a circle, put a couple dots and a line on it, you got a head.
That sounds like the advice of someone who's spent most of their life drawing stick figures.
There are other figures?
Got him.
Stick figures are for animation bones.
There we go.
No more, no less.
No worries. Alright, cool. Finally happy with this. Holy fuck, now I can finally get around to drawing the tentacles. No, that boob looks bad. Ugh. It's a never-ending cascade of bullshit.
Too big?
Yeah, too big and just too protruding, yeah. Sailor's not incredibly thick.
Endowed.
Aku would not approve of Sailor. He'd be like, no, I need my women extra thick with stuffed crusts.
Give him the old double C.
Let me see this leg sign
36,
upwards.
24, 36.
Yep, that's fine.
Only she 5'3".
Oh my god. Shut up.
My Annie kinda don't
Yeah,
want
I'll
none unless she's got fun.
I can't remember. I have to look at the reference because I think her skirt goes below her knees. Wow, yeah, way below. Fuck, I'm dumb. I've been doing this wrong way this entire time. Also, that second part of the. Fucking, can I please get to the thing? Yeah, this is all wrong. This whole dress is fucking abysmally bad. What the hell? The only thing I got right was the part I didn't even get right. Oh my god. The only thing I got right was the strap from the back, and even that might have to change. Especially if I keep accidentally erasing it.
Alright. I was just checking in to see where you were at. Have a good one.
No worries.
Bye.
See, I am at nowhere better than last time you saw. Is the answer to that question, I think. Quite close. Yeah, now our shoulder's too fucking wide, of course. Oh, let's fix this while I'm at the best place to do so. That's better.
Damn.
Damn what?
This song.
Oh yeah, Red Sun, let's go.
What OST is this from?
Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. The Guns of the Patriots. No, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
It's another Metal Gear song.
Yeah. Got a few of those. Fuck. That would have been good. Almost. I get to. She doesn't know that much of a dumb Jesus. That's better.
I don't know why it just sounds like a song out of a sounds like a song you'd hear in a Burnout game.
Yeah, it does actually. That's to be fair, that's most of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance's OST. It's very different to the typical Metal Gear Solid games. It's a action thing where it's actually made by, it's not made by Hideo Kojima, it's actually made by Platinum. Basically, Nintendo were like, hey guys. Wait, no, never mind, that was Wonderful 101. But yeah, basically, Hideo Kojima, the game people put out, the game people put together was complete dog shit for him. He's like, hey, Platinum, my studio is full of fucking idiots. Can you just make this, like, game good? And, Hideki Kojima's like, yeah, alright. Not to be confused with Hideo Kojima. Very different people. Hideki Kamiya. And, so yeah, he put it out, and Hideo was like, oh, fuck yeah, this is sick. Alright, approved. Because Platinum Games are pretty fucking good. They're the same ones who made Bayonetta, and,
yes.
yeah, Wonderful 101, a couple others as well. So yeah, they're pretty renowned as far as game devs go. Hideki Kamiya is a madman, in a good way. He just blocks everyone on Twitter, tries to interact with him, and like says you're blocked. So it becomes like this game's like, how long until Hideki Kamiya blocks me? Oh, he also made Akami. That's one of his big things. I think he was at. I don't think Platinum Games was around then, but he was like the lead developer on that. So yeah, he's got a good amount of solid hits under his belt. Basically, no real failures, no real flops. Yeah, no.
What was the last one?
Akami.
You mentioned.
It's in the one with the dog and the like. Yeah, that was the case of like Nintendo being like, oh fuck, we have like this fucking console where you can draw stuff on the keypad like with the stylus, but we have no games to showcase this functionality. And so they went to Hideki and it's like, hey, can you make like a game in like X time that showcased the mechanics of the thing? And he's like, yeah, I'll think about it. And he came back like 2 days later. It's like, yeah, okay, I've got a cool idea. How's this? And they're like, yep, go for it. We will pay you huge. Because we need like an on-launch release that showcases these gimmicks we made, because that's all we can fucking do nowadays. And the same with Wonderful 101 for the 3D, for the Wii U. They're like, hey, sorry to bother you again, Hideki. We know you're probably busy making whatever the fuck. But guess what? We have another conundrum on our hands. Yeah, we don't have any games that showcase these controls and this like Wii touchpad thing, because no one wants to fucking use it. Because look, I'm not gonna say why. The point is, we need someone to showcase that this can be good, and you're kind of like the goat for this. Can you think of something? And he's like, give me a couple of days. He's like, okay, I will do this thing, but I get to have full creative lenience. You understand? And they're like, yeah, sure, whatever, who cares? He's like, cool. He made this, basically Bayonetta for kids, but it was a fucking sick game. And it was like about comical superhero stuff. Very camp. So yeah, it was good. Wonderful 101's kick-ass. It's actually on PC now, and it just gets rid of the worst part of that game, which was the gimmicks that Nintendo forced upon it. Okay, yay. Now I can finally get to join the Tentacles. Don't need you anymore, go away. Alright. My word. This isn't quite how I pictured it going, but that's okay.
All is well.
It still looks sick, so what do I care? Time I put into this post is actually paid off, because now it looks pretty awesome.
I won't lie to you though. She does not look sinister in any way, shape, or form right now.
I will fix that in the actual proper layout. I usually change expressions midway through drawing. She looks very smug, which, you know, an evil god kinda does.
Actually, no. It looks more like she's just glad-handing. Which, you know what? That's not a bad pose.
Yeah.
Because
she has got the glad hand.
We know.
Yeah, we know.
We know her true intentions, but
yeah.
Why not fool those that are unknowing?
Yeah, and it is the thing. She does act very formal, like almost as a kind of jerk. Like she speaks a lot, but she's also like very mannerly, I guess. Like she'd be the kind of person who would put her finger out like that if, you know, she knew about it, and she would just do it for a gimmick. But yeah.
Put your finger out while you're sipping tea just to make sure you don't have syphilis. Jeez.
I grasp my chalice with my pinky outstretched because I'm not a fucking bohemian. Jolly good old chap. Fine day we're having, don't you think? It's like, okay, Jake English. Wow, this is the most heinous thing you've ever said to me. But yeah. Alright. Cool. I think we're done with the draft. Finally, at Pog, except like the silly chest motive, but that's easy. Just this always comes in as a color layer on the dress color anyway, so it's not like I'd be doing this in line work. Alright. Yay.
Have you ever done that in line work?
No. At least
No.
if I have, it's always just been a very rough. No, I've never done the. I generally don't do decals in line work, it usually comes in the color layers. Okay. Layer naming time. Actually, wait, it's only one.
Your first step, you will burn.
Yep, this is from Devil May Cry. Buybacks. Oh, sorry. Body lines. Base go up. Alright, and with that, finally start doing the line work. Yay! Might just hide the tendrils for now. Bit off. Right, so I'm fun to start using the pen brush now. Yay! Damn it, close.
Yeah, there's a lot of games I know of by name and have seen like screenshots or
Yeah.
you know videos of, but I've never gotten a chance to play.
Yeah, that's me too. I have played a lot of Devil. I have really favored of Devil May Cry 3 though. That's good. But yeah, I haven't really had the chance to play much of 1401. I kind of gave up because those fucking gimmicky sequences. But I do intend to get on Steam at some point and play it. But yeah.
Like Devil May Cry or the Metal Gear Solid series. Yeah, I haven't played those.
Honestly, Metal Gear Solid series is really hard to get into if you're not into Kojima's head. The first one's pretty good, but it's hard. But that's the only complaint I really have to level against it. It is quite difficult, but it's a stealth game, so I'd probably be better at it nowadays. Last time I played it was back on the PSX, so gives you an idea of how long ago we're speaking. I used to not be very good at games. I'm still not very good at some games. But I know, like, the mechanics and stuff now. I'm much better at it. And so mostly I just watched my bro play it. He was much better at it than I was. And then, like, Revengeance is probably the best one. It's really hard, like, really punishing. And it's got a parry system and everything, so you do actually have to be able to play video games. But it is very rewarding and satisfying, and also its plot is immensely stupid, and I love every second of it. And if you're good at, like, action games like that, I'm much better at them now, because I've played enough of them. But back then, when I first played it, I was not. So I'd probably be fine with it now. It's not Dark Souls difficulty by any means. And it's very fast comparatively. Like, it's the fast, like, coke-addled version of Dark Souls, I guess you could say. Very hack and slashy. I mean, the main character literally was Katana. And back in its heyday, it was again another thing of displaying the capabilities of the system. This time by PlayStation, because they just done their 6-axis thing, and they wanted to show off like how well this could be utilized, and so they went to Kamiya, and he's like, yeah, sure. But also it was, you know, Hideo like, hey, I need a Metal Gear Solid game. Can you work this out, because my team members are fucking hopeless.
I remember playing a PSN 6-axis game. It was released on Steam. It's called Flower. Yeah. Flower. Basically, it's a relaxation type of game where you just guide a flower petal and make other flowers bloom and gather more petals, and it's
very much like a test demo of the 6-axis. I'm guessing. Sounds like the
It's a fully fledged game. But
yeah, it sounds a lot like the some of the VR games that came out when VR was first really being tested. A lot of them are just very fun, relaxing things that, you know, were a good bit of escapism, but weren't like full on or anything. Just as a basic, like, yeah, here's what VR you can do. It can cure stress, it can do this, it can do that. Without trying to, you know, get any sort of, like, people or traction behind it. I hope it can actually take off well. Because VR is basically revolutionary. Like, it's the kind of thing that we could only dream about, like, only a decade ago. Like, the iToy was the closest we had, and the iToy was not very fucking good. But it was something.
Well, that never said. And then the Kinect, of course. But
we don't talk about the Kinect. Also, I didn't have an Xbox, so thankfully I was spared that fucking plague. But yeah, no, like VR kind of got this bad name because of these developers just half-assing it. Then yeah, we got whatever, the Oculus Rift or whatever it was that came out, and they were the pioneers for actual proper fucking VR, and not just this half-baked shit, like the stuff we wanted to experience. And so people started developing for it. They were like, yep, this could be a huge thing in the industry, let's take a gamble with it. Now a lot of people dropped out because it wasn't as good as it could have been, and of course the thing was, like, motion sickness became a huge part of it, because video games are not the same level of stability of sight that you have in the real world. So a lot of people got sick because of just how graphics tend to do that when you look at them in that closer quarters. Because yeah, 3D is not actually 3D. It's not realistic. It very much warps and is like, this is very noticeable in older games. When you look around with the camera, and you can see that the planes warp and distort. It's not so obvious in more recent games, because they've got it down to a point where it makes it very hard to tell that that's the thing, but it's still taking what is essentially flat and creating optical illusions to make it seem like it's 3D. We've perfected this now to such a degree, most people don't notice, but VR, you're looking at things with your direct vision, you're not looking through a screen or a window, so you can't have that usual disconnect we do. And so yeah, that was like, oh fuck, we gotta fix that. Or at least stimmy the effects so they're not causing such a huge amount of problems. And so they have been working on that. It's been getting better, but yeah, it's you know, it's a new tech. Always going to take a bit longer to get going. But we are coming somewhere with it. And I'm glad things are still being made for it, even if not as much as they were when it first came out. And everyone was getting on that gravy train because they're like, oh shit, if we manage to pull off something good in 3D, or sorry, in VR, we can actually we have a huge industry benefit. And it's not all that complicated to develop for, because the tech is most of the issue, and that's done now. So all you need to be able to do is develop for it. So yeah, people really jumped on the bandwagon for a bit. We had a fucking virtual reality MMO. What was it called? One of the people I watch never shuts up about it, because she's watching Sail Abridged. Yeah, it had Zenith, I think it was called. And yeah, it was pretty good. Unfortunately, the devs were just like, yeah, we want to make something else now. We don't want this to be like the thing we do for the rest of our lives, so we're gonna minimize the amount of servers that we have up, which is basically just, and we're not gonna do content updates anymore, which is basically the death of any MMO. Because MMOs are an ever-growing, ever-expanding experience, so if you take that away, they just basically stop being any. There stops being any real reason to engage with them after a point. So it is probably going to die off. But it proved that you could make basically the world from .hack or Ironclad from SAO at a pretty decent level. It had
no.
I mean, .hack would be scary because it took the glitchy thing and just ran full hog with it, and really feared into that existential fear we all have of being lost in the computer, and having bugs and stuff affect you personally, because the whole thing about MMOs is their escapism, but if suddenly the escapism becomes an actual nightmare, where you can actually have consequences for your actions, which was also somewhat of the thrust of the first SAO film, series, but it quickly turned and devolved into stupid incest bullshit. That was a good hook. Unfortunately, it just didn't stay around, but .hack kept that hook alive forever and kind of kept away from the whole incest thing, because who the fuck needs that? Oh, come on! It's being so difficult. There we go. I just don't like that freaking. Yeah, that's bad. I'm just gonna fix that. Let's get over and do it again. That's wrong too. Alright, let's try this again. That's better. Oh, no, I see the fucking problem. I forgot what a curve is. Idiot. That would be fine if I knew how to do a fucking curve. If I knew how to do a fucking curve. Fuck!
Damn it. Why can't I stop laughing at that?
What?
Something you said earlier.
What did I say? Was it something vile?
No, it was about the speed draw and how you typically have try not to have a whole bunch of try not to have a whole bunch of ping tubers.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Jared Goldman going, yip, 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 yip.
Well, at least once the VOD's up, you can watch that clip at any time you like.
That was funny. The way you said that.
Oh, God.
I don't know.
I just don't remember exactly what I said, because I say a lot of things without really thinking too much about what I say. So I can't recall the exact thing you're talking about, but I'm sure you'll be happy. I'm sure you'll be happy to show me once the VOD's up, and you can just timestamp it.
Yeah.
Fuck. Nice shit. I'm pretty fucking bad at this. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of that and freaking keep going. This is the thing about long spanning lines. They are never cooperative. See what I fucking mean? This right here? This is what I have to deal with.
I wasn't aware they ever showed cooperation in the first place.
They really do. It's so much easier to make it look like it's being cooperative when you're drawing with big thicky lines like this, though. Not these thin ass little poses who I've come to rely on for my art style. Couldn't just stay with thick lines. No, I had to go and fucking have this crazy stupid idea of making everything very, anime looking, so I can replicate my PJCR, the art style of my artist, so I can make assets if I need to, if he's away, which he often fucking is. So I can do placeholders that don't look completely inconsistent. But then, just completely shoot myself in the foot anyway, because I still have fucking placeholders in the game which look like they're made in MS Paint, and are. Okay. Deep breaths, Remy.
Deep breaths and sips.
I wish I had something to sip. I already added my tea. It's gone. I'll probably go get something in a bit, but for now, I'm just going to keep drawing because I'm in the zone. The hardest part is over, the draft. The line work is actually pretty straightforward, just a bit frustrating because of not being able to make lines meet where I want them to. But at the end of the day, it's still I don't have to draw everything over. It's just a matter of drawing over something that I've already drawn. And then, yeah, the rest is coloring, which is the thing that it can take a while, but it's easy because I've done it so fucking much. Fuck.
Honestly, I'd argue that the hardest thing for you is shading.
No, shading is the easiest thing for me. I have the least trouble with it. It takes a long time because I put my whole artosi into it, but it is not hard.
No?
No, it's not. It's the thing I find one of the easier things to do. That and backgrounds, if I'm not going hard on the backgrounds anyway. Because backgrounds are everyone's like, oh dude, how do you do backgrounds? They're so nice looking. It's like, oh yeah, I made a solid color, then just painted over it with a few fucking brushes, and just managed to make it work. Doing backgrounds, especially starry cosmic backgrounds, they're not hard. They're kind of really easy, because once you realize you have these tricks called blending layers, everything becomes really easy to make look good. The only thing I've really had trouble with in shading, though, is Sacred Blue last week. Sacred Blue did prove a bit problematic, just because I did things in a weird way. And I was trying to do a kind of new style, and it didn't work out, so... But, you're not going to find this stuff out if it works or not if you don't experiment in the first place. Because, yeah, last time I did a big experiment, it was this style that's got me so much, critical attention and jealousy. And also made me some money. Quite a bit of it. In fact, I just sold a piece for $115 Australian dollars, so it's 80 American. Which, so I had this piece in an exhibition, and it sold. So that's pretty cool.
You got a handful of silver.
Not yet, I don't. I've got to wait for them to process it and all that, and the exhibition are over, and etc, but I will get it, because I always have. This isn't the first time I sold something at this exhibition. Actually, I've had pieces in 3 years in a row. So yeah, it's been pretty good. But it's like once a year, and it's not a huge amount because I don't charge a huge amount for my artworks because I don't know. So yeah, it's just a fun
You're
little
not
side
in it for the money.
Yeah. I really am not. I'm not in anything for the money because money's just like an aside. I don't really think too much about it. Because I'm financially secure already. It'd be nice if I had. It's nice to have a bit extra here and there because it means I can get some luxuries I wouldn't be able to otherwise. But I'm just like so used to it that being you know financially secure but not rich. That I'm just kind of happy to live like that. So since I can kind of get everything I want already, and like I don't have much in the way of material desires. Like I don't give a shit about jewelry or gold, clothes. But again, I don't really go for anything that's super like expensive. I mostly just get stuff from op shops and tip shops and all that because I make my own outfits out of like what I have laying around that basically have the purpose of making me look like an anime protagonist. And yeah, guess what? Those aren't particularly expensive to do because mostly you just need a couple cool scarves, which are basically like you can just get fabric cuts from like one of those suppliers like Spotlight or Linkcraft or whatever you have over in the US that sells cuts of cloth and all that. And then yeah, the rest just basically comes down to matching it with stuff you have. Like most of the things I have, I mean, one of the only expensive things I do is occasionally I go down to Yak and Yeti. I get a nice piece of gear there because they have some really nice stuff. But it's like $30 for a piece at most, unless you get something really elaborate, which I don't because no. So even then, I'm spending about as much as I would at fucking like Big W or Walmart. And the difference is I'm getting something good and something in the style I really want. Like all my stuff where I'm like wearing kimonos, and pretty much all of that is from Yak and Yeti, the shop I just brought up. Like it's funny because they're actually like selling clothes that start after the Nepal style of like thing, like India and Nepal, but they've got these things that look very kimono coded, so I grabbed those. Because getting actual kimonos, they're like the authentic ones are actually made with silk, and that's expensive. These are made with cheesecloth.
Yeah.
Which is, yeah, a bit more affordable. Basically the white trash of clothing. It's very cheap.
White trash.
It's even, like, the fabric is even, like, white by default. The reason they call it cheesecloth is because you can kind of break it apart like mozzarella. If you rip hard enough. They usually use it for, like, if you're on a budget, you can actually use it to make, like, cheap webbing for Halloween stuff. So, yeah. That's why I was actually, that's the first time I heard of it, because I was trying to make a bit of a Halloween thing, because Australia didn't have Halloween yet, but I wanted to do something. This was when I was quite little. And I had this book about, like, oh yeah, here's how to make some spooky stuff. And they're like, yeah, just grab some cheesecloth or a pantyhose and stretch it out, and you can make spider webs with that. I'm like, huh. That's wacko. Never ended up doing it, but that was how I learned about cheesecloth. And its properties as spider webs. I mean, I don't know why they bothered telling me that, because you can just get the fake shit, and it's, like, honestly not much more expensive. Like the pre-made stuff that is purposely designed for it, and it works better too. But,
Or you can just get,
a loogie
stuff
gun
that
or
comes in a
something.
can.
That's what.
Yeah, it comes in a can.
Yeah, no, that's kind of what I was talking about. You can get that, or you can get the stuff that's just like a bundle, and you just split it up, and it's very easy to work with. I don't think we get the canned webs here, though. At least we didn't back then. Like, getting horror stuff like that is not the easiest thing in Australia, because we have no, like, real festive reason for it beyond fancy dress. Like, so haunted houses, like, just traditional haunted houses, that's kinda it. There's no other real reason, there used to be no other real reason for us to indulge in, making spooky stuff, because there was no Halloween here. Like, that didn't exist yet. That's been a very recent thing. Thankfully, they started introducing it. And because we had so much influence from America in the shows we watched, and we were like, man, it sucks we don't have Halloween. The megacorps who were like, you know what? We can use this. And they did, and no one complained because hey, this is a holiday to celebrate for people who don't actually like their family, which is a lot of families, I think. Like Christmas and Easter, they're all about family gathering and shit. And like, if I'm gonna have a vacation, the last thing I want to be is near the people who remind me that being at home is also work. Like, are you fucking stupid? So yeah, Halloween is like the one celebration of all of them where you just get to have fun, not to give a fuck about your gay family or how they feel. And like, you don't have this dramatized bullshit all the time of like having to walk around, on eggshells because you say something crude, your family might get up you because that's uncalled for or that's impolite or blah 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 blah. But yeah, Halloween, you don't have to worry about that. You can just have fun, spook people, and be, your best self. And, of course the Christians hate it. And, that's unfortunate. Fix it, internet. God, what are you, Wolfie now? He does the he gets slightly peeved. Which is completely on point for his character, let's be real. Like, even if not for the fact that he's called a wolfman and he has a wolf avatar, he just seems like the kind of guy who would do that because he looks like a fucking Viking. A Viking built of stick insects, but yeah, he still looks like a Viking. Like, you've seen like how he looks, right? It probably helps that in the one image we have of him, he was holding a fucking great sword. But yeah.
I remember seeing him. I think he was wielding 2 daggers. I don't remember now.
Oh, maybe it was that. I'm pretty sure it was a claymore or something. It was some medieval weapon at any rate, or medieval coded weapon. Like, it definitely wasn't like anything. I know he's got one where he's dual wielding pistols as well, but that one's less common. God, now I'm just reminded of the fucking time that Penguin Zero just completely clowned on. That one fucking really obnoxious YouTuber. I mean, there's lots of them, but I'm thinking of one in particular. I mean, basically, like, the guy said he's got a clip full of bullets for Penguin Zero, and Penguin Zero's like, "It's a mag, you fucking clown," and it showed him that he had really cool weapons, and yeah, they never interacted again. What's his fucking name? I keep going to say ScoMo, like the Prime Minister, but no, it wasn't ScoMo. It was one of those fucking Andrew Tate worshipping dickbags. Sketchy or no, Sketchy was a saint. Fucking damn it.
Sketchy was a saint.
I'm talking about the Sketchy of RPGMakerVX.net, not a YouTuber. But understandable confusion. I think there is one called Sketchy on YouTube as well. Yeah, Sketchy sketch.
I was just thinking, Sketchy is a saint.
Alright, so the reason she was called Sketchy was because she was a sketch artist. It was an artist name. Sketchy sketch, yeah, like an etchy sketch, but for sketchy instead. So yeah, that was a gimmick there. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that
wordplay.
Wordplay. Yeah. Shouldn't step on the flowers, boss. That's rude. Don't know why I went to like Egg Boy voice bank for that, but that's what I did. Fuck! There we go, now our legs are a bit longer. So this one is a real pull, this music. You may not be able to hear it anymore because of lag or whatever. But yeah, this one's from fucking Tom Clancy's something or other. It has banger music for some reason, yeah. It's like expecting banger music from like FIFA or Gran Turismo. It's like, when does this happen? Now,
Gran
Wipeout.
Turismo always had good licensed music.
No, this isn't licensed, this is custom made.
Oh.
No, like that's just a cheat. It's like, we don't feel like composing our own music, we'll just fucking use our excessive wealth to buy music. So I think it's what FIFA does as well, because, you know, let's fucking, you know...
If it, let's see, that's EA Sports, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I can't imagine EA has a single fucking creative bone in their body in regards to musical talent. On top of that, like, who's gonna fucking, like, play a stupid sports game who's got musical, appreciation ability? There's not many. It's like, you don't hear anyone from, like, the fucking, you know, sports podcast
point, they
talking
had their
about,
own,
like, talking about
they did have their
Chopin.
own music in their games, but
Not anymore.
they did start just getting licensed music.
Yeah.
I think it was the PS2 Xbox generation.
So
They
basically,
started that.
they had like a couple games on the Nintendo, and then they're like, alright, I give the fuck up. It's just, yeah.
It was, yeah. They had. Yeah, there was like. It was probably 2001. Yeah, 2001.
Yeah, so just after
They started.
not long up. PlayStation 2 wasn't even out yet. Got it. It was getting close though. I think it was 2002. The PlayStation 2 arrived.
The PlayStation 2 launched in 1999, actually.
Ah, okay, my bad. Like I remember. a lot
Yeah,
of the
you
big-
didn't get it. Yeah, you didn't get it in Australia for a while.
Ah, right.
but-
That's why I'm getting mixed up, because yeah, everything gets fucking delayed here. Thanks.
Of course it does.
Not anymore, but it used to. Yeah, fucking thanks, Michael Atkinson. Yeah, there was a huge, like, you know how you guys have to put up with that dickhead in America who really thinks video games are evil and shit. Yeah, we had one of those called Michael Atkinson, and he was a South Australian premier, so of course that's already a good fucking red flag. The guy lives in goddamn Adelaide, of course he doesn't have any fucking soul. And yeah, he was basically the reason most of the games got banned. He got banned. South Park just basically gave him the middle finger and said, "Oh no, you can just download it online, Lamau." They had to, for the Steam version, they had to cut a couple scenes and just be like, yeah, so because Michael Atkinson is a brain-dead man, like, here's us describing what happened. Those who it was deemed too violent for Australian audiences because your government is shit, so, they just had fun with it. Which I appreciated, and was honestly, like, the scenes probably weren't that great to look at to begin with. So I didn't mind. But yeah, he did a lot more damage in regards to other things. South Park is pretty good at just taking on the cuff and making an excuse to own someone terrible. And yeah. Anyway. That's the Michael Atkinson affair. He was the gay, and no offense to gay people, and that's actually an offense to gay people, myself included. So no, he was just a piece of shit. That no one liked. I don't think he even liked himself. It's probably why he went after video games, because he's like, well, this can make me feel something, anything. And then he's like, oh, this doesn't make me feel anything but horrible about myself again. Thank fuck he got kicked out of office in, like, 2011 or something. So we finally got rid of the fucking plague. Like, no one was sad to see him go. I didn't even know he'd been kicked out of office. Until, like, we started getting games that were like, oh, hey, this looks like it would be on the band register under Atkinson. What happened? I looked into it and it's like, no, he's been fucking removed from office. I'm like, sweet. The Scourge is gone. Anyway. Also, speaking of weird-ass fucking music, this is from Iggy, a very niche indie game that not many people know about, but I had a blast with.
What's it called?
Iggy.
Itchy.
It has actually inspired a lot of my action battle design systems. Alongside Ratchet and Clank. Those were like the two big ones. You can download it and play it for free. It was free from the get-go. One guy made it over the span of like over like 5 years. Using, I think, his own custom engine? No, wait, Game Maker. It was Game Maker, yeah. And yeah, it's a pretty nuanced, fun little fucking, side-scroller, shooty, bangy, whoopy thing about aliens and shit. Very simple art style, like MS Painty. But very effective, and how it tells the story. I got spooked to fuck by it when I was little. Well, like, younger. Nowadays, it's just like, oh yeah, I eat this kind of shit for breakfast, but back then, I was a bit more timid about, like, things in games, and the existential plot kind of, like, threw me for a loop, because I hadn't even read Homestuck yet. This is how early I was introduced to this. Well, I had, but I hadn't gotten far enough into it to realize that, oh yeah, these things kind of line up. So yeah. But yeah, it's good. Definitely recommend it. Very fun. It is a bit frustrating if you don't know how to play, like, arcade-style action games. But if you're into that kind of thing, you could do far, far worse.
I mean, if you're good at that kind of game, I'm still surprised as to why you didn't give Legendary Wings more.
I'm not good at that kind of game. Also,
good.
It's nothing like that game. I don't really enjoy those kinds of games much. The reason I persisted with Iggy is because it had some interesting elements I wanted to get to the bottom of. And also the music's fucking fire. That helps. This is also from it. This is a final boss theme. You might have heard it in some of my videos, actually, because I do use it now and then. If I've shown you best birthday game ever, you would have heard it there as well.
Maybe.
I don't know. I've shown, like, very few people that game, but I probably would have shown you at some point, but, like, it's not your job to remember these things. But I may not have. It had, like, it was basically a game where I had, like, the entire CCC, like, as cameos, but we were playable characters. It was me as Biz, Bizarre Monkey with my blue sleeping hat and all that. We had Z, we had PJ's Young, we had Zygon. And we had to go save, the rest of our friends from the Ralphs. Yes.
The Ralphs.
The Ralphs from VX, yeah. I've had a long-standing history with, the Ralphie boys, the gingers. So, yeah, that game, had a Tor-esque, like, Tor-coded kind of fight in it. Which was cool, I guess. I will show you that later at some point. But yeah, and it was like one of the first things I did with that full-blown, like, action battle system. Because, yeah, the game was primarily just a JRPG, but only for the fights it didn't really fucking matter. For the end boss, I did very much a Tor-coded thing. Tor is the final boss of, Iggy. And I really like the music, the sound design, and just the general way the attacks flow. Like, I got obsessed with the whole North of the Valley worthy laser strike, where, you know, it shoots a laser and then it explodes just a few seconds later. That kind of thing. That, like, I'd seen it before, like, with the Valifor summon in Final Fantasy X. But it never been, like, impressed upon me how fucking cool that was until Iggy did it. Because Valifor, it hit like a fucking wet noodle, and, it wasn't very good. And also, because it was a JRPG, no matter how fucking spectacular an attack looked, it still was like, well, it just does damage. Yeah, you don't have a chance to dodge it or anything, so it didn't really fucking matter. So it had a lot less impact. But yeah, Iggy, because it was a side-scrolling, like, shooter kind of thing. Like, I can enjoy some side-scrolling shooters. I mean, for fuck's sake, PFC basically is one. And I wouldn't make a game I knew I personally wouldn't be able to enjoy playing. But yeah, that one just felt very clunky to me. And, so that's why I didn't really get into it. And I might have been in a bad headspace for it at the time as well. I'm not sure. I can't even remember it much. Like, yeah, it was kind of a one and done.
It's fine.
Oh, so I'm really bad at, like, playing games that people, like, tell me to play, even if I want to play them. Like, I remember it took me the longest time to finally get around to playing a game that I want to play myself, but because my friends wouldn't shut the fuck up about it, I'm like, I don't want to anymore. Now I'm not doing it. It's like this stupid thing I have. It's this stubborn, like, impulse to not take orders from anyone, even when the orders might be to my benefit. I've always been like that. It's just a stupid thing I deal with.
I understand that. I understand that, actually.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone should be able to relate, it would be you. Demand
avoidance or something like that.
Yeah. Like when something stops being like just a oh yeah I will at some point, and becomes more. It feels like more of like an obligation, like you have to. That's when you can dig your heels and be like, no, I'm not doing it because I've got to take some control back in my life. Even though like I pretty much never want for control because I have all the control in my life I need to be secure and happy and healthy. But it's like I've always been quite against like taking orders from anyone. The school kind of beat that into me in the way it wasn't meaning to. It just kind of happened because school sucks. So yeah, I got this very thing where it's like, well, I'm not gonna fucking do what people tell me to do. That's cringe. I'm gonna do my own thing and choose my own destiny. I am the writer of my own story, and no one else can take that from me. And so if I don't want to play this 2D game, I'm not gonna fucking play this 2D game, even if I might like it. Because principles are worth more than my enjoyment. And that really stupid principles too sometimes, but try explaining that to my brain. My stupid piss brain. I'm trying to remember. Oh wait, I can just look at it because I still got open. Or I don't? Huh? Whatever. Picnic, dickhead. What the fuck you mean? Okay, fine. I'll open it this. Jesus. Just trying to remember if what the case was for the writing on that cup. Okay, it was lowercase. Cool. With just capitals for the first letter. Just making sure. Oh, I opened it with paint. Well, that's stupid of me. Oh, I opened it with MS Paint. That's so dumb. Oh, shit. I might get copyright strike for this one because this is by Sega. Well, by the musicians who work for Sega. Yeah, this is from one of the Sonic games, if I recall.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I know exactly which one.
Infinite, if I recall. Wait, no. No, this is Find Your Flame. That's right.
No, the song, the game.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's always 6 or something, I think. Or Unleashed.
Yeah, it's from It's from it's from the first game on 360.
That means nothing to me because I never had a 360. Two, fuck Xbox and fuck
Yeah,
Sonic.
what they it's what they typically call Sonic 06.
Okay. Well, I just call Sonic 06.
And
that. Is that right?
you probably will get a copyright strike.
Probably. Oh well, it's not my videos are fucking monetized anyway. It's like, oh no, boo-hoo, I have to fucking deal with a small strike on a channel no one fucking watches anyway. That you fucking watch YouTube. Or, you know, go after developers who use a song completely maliciously and get away with it because they make you money. You fucking hypocrites. I mean, the fact they still support Mr. Beast is basically just fucking stupid.
I've like watched one Mr. Beast video.
I watched a bunch because they were fun. I could tell that they were fucking hoaxed or like staged because there's no way you cannot stage that stuff. And it was pretty fucking obvious. But they were fun and entertaining to watch. Like the amount of slapstick violence, which I've always been a fan of. I grew up in Ed and Eddie. So them just throwing shit and exploding and all that, I could vibe with it. And Chris was fun to watch. Fucking Kyle, what's his name? Wait, Carl was fun to watch. Honestly, Jimmy was probably the least interesting character in the whole fucking show. And then of course we had the sympathetic Chandler. But yeah, for the most part, like, it was fun.
The only video I've seen was one of those.
Can definitely not fault you for never watching it.
Challenge videos where it's trying to imitate one of those athletic game shows where you complete a bunch of ridiculous challenges to try and win some money.
Yeah, that was like, that all came a lot later. I actually started on like more of his like just fun, silly content, like him just driving around the block with his friends in a fucking car made of Lego. Or, or the one where they just basically bought a bunch of, like those, you know how you have those storage warehouses and sometimes people just sell the whole lot off because they are moving and they don't need this stuff anymore and they're like, yeah, just, and then it just basically becomes, oh yeah, guess what the stuff is worth and then just buy it. And you know, you can make a lot of money back on it, etc. if they've got some good selling stuff in there. Right, so, no, that's right. Yeah, basically, the permit on those expires and the people don't renew them, then the warehouse basically owns them, but because the warehouse doesn't want this shit, they just sell them off to the highest bidder, and the highest bidder just basically gets whatever's inside. It's a pretty cool system, all things considered. And yeah, so that one was fun because they basically bought out the entire warehouse of things because money. And yeah, they just bought a bunch of this stuff. And they had and they just get up to stupid, like, things you'd expect teenagers or, like, silly adults to get into. So that stuff was always fun. I always found those videos more fun than the challenge ones, which were just so obviously fucking rigged. I still watched them for a while, because some of them were still incredulous and funny and silly. Like the one where they just threw a fucking, huge-ass train right into a pit. That was weird. Like, them doing dumb violent shit is always, like, peak. It's, like, kind of where they're at their best, because they just have fun. But the allegations that came out and all that stuff has kind of just soured the entire thing. Like, it was good content. There's a reason it gets as many views as it does, but I'm not supporting it anymore.
I'm not even sure what's going on with that. Like, I've heard allegation this, allegation that. Allegations to what?
Yeah, so the only real thing we know is that Jimmy has, Jimothy Breast, or Mr. Beast, has hired, convicted pedophiles. Like, that's not allegations anymore, that's an actual thing. And this convicted pedophile was put in place of senior manager for a while. Yeah, and that's like, that's one of the easily, and keeping in mind his whole thing is targeted towards children. So that's a really big oof. And again, that's not even an allegation, that's been proven. So there's that, and there's also the whole,
I mean,
there's a couple other things, like it's very easy to prove that a lot of his videos are faked, but most people who watched him already knew that, except kids. Illegal lotteries, that's been more or less confirmed. He's got illegal lotteries, which are not great, especially when he's aiming towards children, because he's basically teaching children that gambling can work, which is not a message that should ever be sent by someone who's aimed at a childish demographic. Adults, go ham, like, go for the fucking throat, who cares? Adults are responsible enough to be held accountable for their own decisions, but children are very easy to manipulate, for the most part. That's the same reason everyone hates fucking Logan Paul, beyond him just being a piece of shit, is that his demographic is children. So yeah, you have all that. Because he's not smart enough to fool older people. And same goes for Jimothy, I suppose. Because yeah, most older people can see when things are being done with CGI and when things are being faked. It's not very hard to tell. The thing that annoys a lot of people about Jimothy is that he swears on oath that his videos aren't faked. And some of them aren't. Some of them are, like, legitimate, but a lot of them are faked. And, he will never, like, just admit that. So it's this very it's this thing where his brand used to seem so genuine, but now it's so fucking disingenuous and obviously so that no one can really take him seriously anymore. And because he's, like, kind of a sociopath in a lot of ways, he just, like, disconnects from it all. He can't seem to realize that his actions are actively hurting people. That's not an excuse, that's just what's going on. And so even when he's on podcasts nowadays in more recent times, he's just like, he thinks he's a success. And, I mean, he is, at least for now. But, you know, he never, like, admits to wrongdoing. He never, like, takes any accountability for what has happened. Which is just kind of, yeah. He's a very insecure man, too. He manages to make himself seem very secure in his own videos, but the entire narrative is boasting him, so of course he's going to be able to seem like a good person when all the lights and cameras are, you know, at his command, more or less. Like, he's got to look good because the entire brand is based on his philanthropy and generosity. So, yeah. Also, it's basically confirmed. And this isn't like I wouldn't say this is a huge crime because it's still philanthropy. But he goes on record for saying every video he makes, every cent he makes goes into making better videos and going into, like, his philanthropy. As for the videos, no fucking way. But the worst thing is that 0.2% of the money that he gets from his videos actually goes into his philanthropy. So the rest of it is just basically going on other videos, which are huge, like, things now. Like, budgets of, like, millions of dollars. But even then, that's not even scratching the, like, nearly close to how much he makes. So, he's, like, yeah, not as much of a philanthropist as people think. But again, isn't it a huge thing, because at least he is doing charitous things. Personally, though, I wish he'd just, like, send the money off to a charity that actually knows what it's doing. Because he cheats on a lot of things, as has been recently uncovered. And also tends to show that he does a lot more, he tends to pretend he does a lot more work for this stuff than he actually does do. With, like, again, CGI, photo manipulation and stuff like that. Because, you know, he has a huge team with loads of employees. He can get away with that, and no one would have noticed if it weren't for that bit of digging and Dogpack. Dogpack is one of the major whistleblowers on the MrBeast controversy, and one of the first to really, because he was a nothing channel. He just basically made the account the same night he posted this video, and it just attracted a lot of attention. And so basically this kid with like 1 subscriber went up to having a load because people were really interested in what's going on here. Oh, hey, Shumiyuma, welcome. I don't know when you came in, because I haven't been looking at chat much, because I've been busy drawing. But you are drawing a Silly Boy. Awesome. feel free to show me, if you're in a Discord channel or on Twitter and have me on Twitter, feel free to show me just when you can. I'll happily have a look. Alrighty. Wow, is line work done, or am I second guessing myself? Let's take off the draft. Oh shit. I saw the face, which I already knew I hadn't done yet. Yeah, I think the line work is done. Pog? Here's what I mean. Line work is like the easiest part. Yeah.
Looks like everything connects too.
Yeah, good.
But we'll find out in the coloring stages.
Stay tuned for the thrilling sequel, folks. Alrighty. Time to do the face lines right now, though. Okay, so pen brush 3.
No.
Okay, do iframes next. God, Bastion OST. Such a variety.
There's one thing I can say about the whole debacle.
What, the Mr. Beast one?
Yeah, that one. Is that his choice in hiring is not something I would judge in any way. Because I believe in giving people extra chances, no matter what.
Yeah, but here's the thing. This guy's on record for touching kids inappropriately. So, like, when he was on the show. So, that's just an oof. Like, this isn't a case of, oh no, he's better now. No, he actively is a problem.
Now, that's a detail. Now, that is a detail. Now, that is a different detail.
Yeah. Like, I forgot to mention that because there's just been so much of this shit, and I'm, like, kind of over it, but yeah.
Yeah, that's a different detail. That's a trip to the office and probably a pink slip.
Also, they were trying to get his they're trying to get him cleared from the registry, which is, yeah, a bit sauce, a bit oof. They failed because, of course, they fucking did. Dude was clearly not redeemed. And it's really hard to get off that registry even when you have the best of intentions. Because, you know, you did all a kid once, you're fucked. Go fuck yourself. Especially if it was like, also, keeping in mind, this guy wasn't going for, like, just teenagers. The age range of the kids he went for was 1 to 11. Yeah, let that sink in. Under teens. So yeah, it's really fucked that they... Well, even if Jimothy Breast didn't know, it just shows the level of negligence. Like, you should have done a background check on people you're hiring when you're making a production aimed towards children. Yes, especially, like, the level of negligence on display when, you know, making that kind of decision. Just, it doesn't make his case really look any better to just say, well, I didn't know. Which is probably the angle he's going to go with. But again, like, you're either admitting to being so negligent you can't be trusted to make those kinds of decisions because you literally let a fucking pedophile into the ring, or, you know, you are just malicious and don't care about the people you're marketing this stuff to because you just want money. In which case, yeah. Like, I think, and this is what a lot of people have been saying, Mr. Beast doesn't care about human life, he just cares about being the best VTuber. Oh, YouTuber, sorry, he's not VTuber, thank fuck. God, we have enough of bad eggs of those already. So yeah, this whole thing is just, oof. Okay, time to do the mouth. Actually, wait, I feel like I should make that a toothbrush. Yeah. Oh, Terraria Calamity mod. We are just kicking it with variety today.
In all due honesty, I really only learned about Mr. Beast because of the Theorist videos.
But
And-
that's just a theory. A game theory. Sorry.
Actually, mostly food theory, but yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, because
Yeah.
that would have been going on about the Feastables for sure.
Yeah. And I actually watched a video about the Feastables versus Lunchables thing. I'm like,
They're
I mean,
basically
if
spats
you're
each other.
if you're expecting those kinds of things to be healthy in any way,
You need you're a fucking
you're
idiot.
shitting
Yeah.
yourself. You're shitting yourself.
Yeah. Like, you really think you fucking YouTubers care about making their fucking mass-produced slop good for children? No, they extort children. They don't fucking try to benefit children anyway. Also, if it was healthy, you really think kids would eat it? No, they wouldn't. It would be bought by parents for kids, and the kids would reject it because kids know what they like. So, of course they wouldn't do that. It would be too risky a fucking move. They're not going to try to make some bold statement like, oh yeah, we're Lunchables, but, you know, healthy, and actually stick to it. They're just going to say that because it's a good marketing gimmick for parents, so they'll agree to buy the kids this complete dog shit wrapped in a wrapper. Which, by the way, at least Mr. Beast didn't fucking poison the children he sold this shit to with lead. So Logan Paul, his Prime Energy drink has some of the flavors have fucking lead in it. I wish that was a joke. Yeah, that dude is unhinged. Speaking of things, I need to. Speaking of unhinged, xeala, where are you? I need you to reopen inside so I can grab from your palette now. So the original is probably the better frame of reference. I need to open your side paint tool. Yes, I would like to open your side. Thank you for asking. Alright, I'm gonna skip this because this shit loops a long time. Oh, hell yeah, Supreme Kilometers. Pretty good fucking fitting track for his character as well. Not quite as much as it is for Junko. Like, the reason fucking Junked came into being was because I was listening to this OST. And I'm like, fuck it, I don't even care, I'm gonna make this game now. Because I had the idea of a Junkyard Warriors kind of game. With, you know, kids having basically super weapons made out of trash you find around the ground. And then I had this idea of like, okay, what if the world is apocalyptic? This fucking Reaper Angel is sick of humanity's shit because that's just how angels be. And I made a story out of this, and so I did. Now, the game's original premise was going to be very different. It was basically going to be like, I heard about the whole thing with like NASA trying to destroy the space junk that's in orbit around Earth to, you know, make it so we don't have a cataclysmic event called the end of the information age. And I thought, I could work with this. But I pitched it to a few people, and they're like, no, this needs work. Like, it feels really ham-handed. And so I'm like, yeah, fair enough. I kind of agreed. So I, you know, went and thought about it. And then I heard this music and was like, I can still do an environmental message. I just don't have to make it the central part of the plot. And as it turns out, because of the advent of SA Energy, I could do that anyway. Alrighty. Right, so I need to make a color label behind all this. Right, I forgot about the BG. I'm gonna make a pod for that too. Okay. Okay, Ibex. Make it 3. So yeah. Also, most of the Junked OST has a huge piece of inspiration. It takes huge inspiration from the Terraria Calamity mod. Like Junko's theme has bells in it, and it's got a lot of similar motifs, but you know it's different because of course it has to be. But yeah, it's been a joy to work on that with Tritic. Well, not work on it. I do nothing. He does the music. I just tell him what to do. In that one instance, I am actually the ideas guy. Technically, I am with my artist too, but usually I've already drawn the character, so I could make the art myself. In Junked, I actively do. But in Fantasia, I was like, nah, let my artist do it because I'll be able to be more consistent, because this game is not going to be a one and done or a quickie. And it's better that it has consistent art style. Only for me to fail to deliver on that premise anyway, because I'm dumb and fail to account for things, but it's fine. It will be consistent eventually. I just have to work on it. Okay, there's the Ibex. Oh, well, got this color selected. I should also do the teeth. Not you. Okay, now. Fuck. Okay, now. New layer. What the fuck? Oh, right, that one. Come on. Oops, no, not yet. Okay, that looks convincingly creepy. Alrighty. What? Alright, of course we'll do this. It's the eyes I think they're fire. Alrighty. Alrighty, time for the base color layers. Thankfully, this character actually doesn't have all that many colors. Alright, hang on, I'll grab this one first. I'll go back to this one. This will be the base color because it's the darkest color on her. Alright. Figured. Wait, it's only 81. Huh? What'd I fuck up? Probably lower places, now think about it. Oh, yeah, right there.
Yep, I see it. Of course.
It's big. It's a big fucking bridge. Right, speaking of, let's just fill that in with black. Okay. Now I've got to figure out this one. Probably the same. Called it. The exact same meter. Ooh, there's a few of this caliber. So there we go. Bingo. Ah, yes. Devourer of Gods.
He has some piano playing fingers.
Yep. I've got really weird fucking hands. I've actually been, and that's what like most of my characters use as a reference. People have actually asked me, "Oh, yo, do you play piano?" I'm like, "What? No, I played it like once in my life as like a just thing I tried once." They're like, "Dude, you have the like most piano-ass hands, like pianist-ass hands I've ever seen." I'm like, "Huh, that's interesting," and then never think about it again. But yeah, I've had to come to accept that my hands are really fucking like interesting. Like someone compared them to fucking Rachmaninoff's hand, and it's like, huh? Okay.
Who?
Rachmaninoff, the guy who... The asshole that was so big, he appears in movies like Shine. Like, he's such a good fucking, like... He's basically one of those old classical composers. He's behind the Rachmaninoff Movement 3, or Rach 3, as the unenlightened call it. If you've seen Shine, you probably know him. If you haven't seen Shine, you probably don't, unless you're a classical music buff, so fair enough. Oh.
Shine?
Shine.
Or Shining?
No, Shine, not
no,
the Shining.
I haven't seen Shine.
Yeah. Okay. Now for the other color. That's usually the places it actually occurs, isn't it? Yep. So hair color is different. I think.
Just slightly, it looks
yeah,
like.
just slightly, yeah.
Even though a lot of it seems to be shading.
Yeah, that darker color is the shading. I was just testing that. Alright, we've got to make new color sets. Okay. Sash colors. Oh, right, skin color's gotta go first. Skin color. Hair color. And hairband color.
You said you have no interest in gold or jewelry. What about gold investment? Like just like investing in the metal itself?
I'm not smart enough to do investing. Like you need a very certain like brain configuration for that, and mine is not that. So I just keep away from it. Like it is honestly smart as hell if you can invest. Unfortunately, as in invest in something that isn't fucking useless like crypto.
Yeah.
But like anything that's actually quantifiable in reality, that it has an actual market value and isn't just a fucking useless piece of garbage. Yeah, worth investing in. But I'm just not. I don't have the brain for it. But it is a really good and pretty straightforward way if you've got the wits to go about it right, to make, you know, pretty much secure yourself for life. But I don't really need to invest because, again, I'm living comfortably with a DSP, so I don't need more.
No,
and
I
it's
was
like it's
talking
not worth the risk.
more about. I was talking more about protecting against things like the currency becoming worthless. Because if that happened, yeah, you don't want to be in that situation.
Well, unless we have a fucking Armageddon level crisis, that's not gonna happen. And when money becomes worthless, trust me, that is gonna be the least of our worries. Like, money doesn't suddenly become worthless overnight. So it would have to take some apocalyptic scale kind of event for that to happen. At which point, the last thing I'm gonna be worried about is money. Like, huh? And again, if anything like that happens, we'll probably just revert to the olden way of doing things, which is trading. Which, yeah, you can't invest in. Because bartering and trading isn't really something you can make tax deductible and therefore can't really be used in that fashion. Now, this one might get C indeed. Probably not. I don't think the guy who makes these songs really gives a shit. Andrew WK, I believe his name was. But yeah, if I get covers like this one, I wouldn't be too surprised, because it is an actual hit song. It's not just, you know, obscure video game music. Hang on, someone's bugging me on Discord. Who's that? Oh, I'm getting pinged. Funny stuff. Not by you, yet, maybe. No, it's Kirito. Okay. The Wolfman is stinky. Hell. Ah, female leveled up. Okay. Nani? Oh hey, Stonehenge might be here, possibly still going. Oh.
I'll let, huh?
Alright. Back to whatever this is. Oh, in the ear. Almost forgot the ear. That's so common for me. I forget the ear sticking through the hair. But I got it.
I don't know. There was something familiar about that song. I just cannot place
It's
it.
if you've watched what the fuck it's called? The Hellsing Ultimate Bridge series. It's the one that plays when Alucard comes back from being in the middle of the ocean on a submarine. Or sorry, an aircraft carrier or something. And yeah.
No, I haven't seen that. I really haven't seen that series.
Oh shit!
No,
you're
it just
missing out.
seems like. Yeah, apparently there's a lot that I haven't seen that I'm missing out on. That like if I were to just like watch everything, I'd have time for nothing else.
Yeah. No, I get you. I don't watch a lot. Me and my mum were gonna go see a movie, The Wild Robot, I think it was. But I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm feeling productive today. I want to do art. Go see it on your own. And she's like, okay. Because we'd already discussed. She's already pretty much like, like for me, it was like I did kind of want to see it, but it was mostly her idea, and I just didn't feel like going out to the movies. I have to be in a particular like mode, and I wasn't in it. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'll skip this one. It's like, yeah, that's fine, because you know. She gets it. She's like me too. She's like, when I'm told I should do something and it becomes like, it feels more like an obligation than, you know, leisure, you just kind of wall yourself off and be like, well, now I don't want to.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie. You're not missing out on spending a fuck ton of money.
Oh, movies here, seeing movies out here is dirt cheap. It's like $5 or something. For pensioners anyway, like me.
Oh, lucky you. Lucky you.
Yeah, well, you brought it up.
No, you're lucky that it doesn't cost that much.
How much does it cost for a movie ticket over there? Like for...
Oh, I'm not talking about just the movie ticket.
Wait, you buy food at the stores? We don't do that. We just skip that shit. We just eat before we go. Because we're thrifty like that. Cinemas hate him. Alright, I forgot mug color.
No, it's like, seriously, you want a bucket of popcorn? $10.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It costs more than the fucking movie. That's why we just don't buy any of that shit. We just either bring our own in a hidden conceal bag. Because what they're gonna do, get mad enough to throw us out so we can't watch the movie. Big fucking who cares, it's not the end of the world. And hey, on the upside, even though we spent the money on the ticket, we haven't spent any money on their shit food that they just basically took from Coles and Woolies and is selling for over 4 times the price. Yeah, no, that same shit happens here. Just everyone's too thrifty to fucking dignify it, so they kind of don't have much of a markup for it. It's very funny. Cause yeah, Australians won't take shit. Like, you try to tell us that we have to buy popcorn, we'll be like, nah, I don't. I'm here for the movie. I don't give a shit about the food. And if we really want to have food to snack on while we're in there, we just fucking bring our own. And they get really mad at you if you do that, but it's not hard to hide, and most of them are fucking dumb. And all the staff there aren't paid enough to care, so they just throw side-eye and pretend they didn't see it. It's very funny. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure I've been caught for, like, my very, very petty crimes in the past. But the staff member who caught me is probably just like, whatever, it's like, who fucking cares? I'm not gonna bother trying to file a report for this. More work than it's worth. They're gonna get fined at worst. Like, nah. Nah. Oops, that was the wrong thing. I need to open this in size so I have the palette for that one as well. Yeah, she's much more pink-skinned here. I think I took them all from pages, but what I'm actually here for is the colour of the kitchenware.
It's purpley goop.
The kitchenware, not the goop inside the kitchenware. You fool. Oh wow, I say you fool, and immediately the fucking edgy ass, like, dramatic reveal theme from Data Live comes on. Okay. Alright, that's shading. I don't want that yet. Right, what I was trying to do was grab the fucking colour for the decals, you idiot. Okay. That should have been done on a separate layer. Whatever. Body lines. Alright, preserve opacity. And then just color over. There we go. Now I need the color for the sludge.
Don't worry, it's just grape jelly.
It's it's wickerberry tea from Sailor's own words.
I know.
Okay. Wait, how'd you know that?
I know. I know it's not grape jelly.
Okay. Right, that's gonna go on that, and go on the cockerel. Yeah, there we go. Excuse me? Oh, right, that's why. There we go. Do the shading later. Haven't done the hair color yet. But that's what I'm up to now. The last one of the things I gotta do. Oh, hang on. I might try to make this a bit more greedy. More greedy. Feel the greed. Oh, that still works. Let's go. Very nice. Okay, now we'll go down a bit and just... That should be good. It might overlap a bit too much, but that's less of a concern. Okay, hair color, here we go. Yeah, I might use the more recent skin tone. Much as I do love that olive look, it's not Zayla anymore. I do love my olive queens, but I've got more than enough of them. God, this is from Genshin Impact, I think. Yeah, this is the Nae's boss theme. There we go. Looks more like Jayla. Might be a bit too pink. Try this one. Yeah, that's good. I like that better. Better contrast. Alrighty. Contrast better with her hair. And eyes.
And will contrast better once shaded and interpolated properly.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, that base color, flat color, is done. Oh, excuse me. Now we're up to the shading. Woo! The best part. Well, the easiest part, rather. Oh, fuck. So...
I'll be right back.
No worries. First, I gotta work out a background so I know where the light source is gonna be coming from. But probably just the top left. Top right, I mean.
Have you ever done strobing?
I trust you're not talking to me. Wait a minute. If I... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Better fix that now before I forget. I haven't even had these in the fucking correct folder. Open up on top. Bad Remi, bad. Right, I completely forgot about the tendrils, haha. No. I mean... Fuck. No. That's what I meant. Okay, those are right. Let's just that last one. No, bad. Actually, what I could do is just put these on separate layers. That might be smart to begin with. Oops. Wait, what am I doing? One layer. Yeah, one cell on each layer. Ugh. Oh shit. I'm on the layer. Oh, I'm so bad at this. There we go. Alrighty. Let's do the dress first. Oh wait, right, the background, haha. Oh no, what? Ugh. Okay. Right, and the light source. Should probably be coming from. Yes. See what I mean, guys? It's not hard to make backgrounds. So we can go. Hey, welcome back. Destroying a background.
Ah,
Oh,
waffles with cinnamon sugar and syrup. I don't have any butter.
Where's butter anymore? I love butter. But I don't use it anymore because I used to make these nice little chips. Basically just really thinly sliced potatoes and add some salt and pepper and butter and fry it. But I stopped doing that because it makes a lot of mess, which my mum has to clean up, which she doesn't appreciate. And on top of that, butter is one of the easiest things to burn with frying. So it's I just decided against the safety risk as well.
Yeah, it is easy to burn.
Yeah, no one disagrees with that.
Butter alternatives not excluded.
Yeah. Like, it's that or using fucking oil or margarine, so I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Margarine sucks ass.
My point stands.
Yeah. There are no good alternatives. They are all bad. That did not work how I hoped it would. But I have another idea. I can use a spread brush on the blur brush.
Yes, yes.
At least it looks better off screen. It looks no fucking different? No, it does a bit. Kinda looks better. What about model? No. Overlay. Can't even see it. Okay. Oh shit, the Lord Commander's theme, let's go. This one I won't get copyright strike for, it's from a niche cartoon that isn't airing anymore. Now, if I use anything from the first season, I probably would, because it's been uploaded by Water Tower and they're very protective of the music they fucking create. But
sounds like something from Final Fantasy.
No, it's from Final Space, which isn't. It's similar in name, but basically entirely different as far as everything else goes. It's a cartoon that aired on, what's it called, HGS or not HBO Max, no, TGS I think it was called. Very good. One of my favorite shows.
TGS?
TGS, yeah, that was it. TDS, yeah, that was it. Yeah, so it was one of my favorite shows.
Turner
And
Broadcasting
basically, the only one I found it via Netflix and thought this looked silly, but I'll give it a try. I gave it a decent chance, and it was a fucking kick-ass. And I'm like, yeah, alright. And, yeah. Found out later, it's actually an indie. It's actually an indie dude who was on YouTube and got, basically to do a whole show, working in Hollywood and all that. So he made it to the top just by being talented, and that's always an inspiring thing for me to see. So I'm like, yeah, I'll give this my support. Unfortunately, it got cancelled because they had to change the company arms, and they always do this shit when this happens. So it's just kind of a foregone conclusion, and yeah, it happened, unfortunately. So it was a shame because it was at the end of the third season, which is where things were really starting to get really crazy. But yeah, it just had to end there, and it's like, no! So yeah, that was not great. Oh well.
How is...
And this is the theme of one of the main antagonists, the Lord Commander, who was basically the major inspiration for fucking the Legionnaire General that is occasionally mentioned in my stuff. Also one of the major inspirations for Zali's voice acting. which I might show you what I mean about that later, because it will be pretty easy to tell what the fuck I mean once you hear it. Oh shit, I didn't do that. Oh, whatever.
When you were starting to do lighting and or the background, I was like thinking, have you ever done strobing or pulsing lighting for your backgrounds?
I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Show me an example if you can. What I'm about to do is add a star escape in, because, yeah, I don't feel like showing stars right now.
Oh, you're gonna add stars?
Yeah, of course. They really
Nice.
sad because I have just a bunch of pre-made backgrounds that already have that support. Or I could just add the cult like that, but I'll do that later. I don't need a moon in it. No, that's the ruins of Eden. I won't fit here. No, it's a bit too. Oh god, more Metal Gear Rising Revengeance music. Let's go. I believe this is Stream Jet Sam's. Yeah, the only thing I know for real. Alright. Well then, time to go into the Fantasia cutscene folder. No, not categories, cutscenes, dickhead. Big G's. Oh, it's me.
You know what a strobe light is, right?
It's like one of those things I use at raves. I don't know how I do it in the background. Oh, you mean just the lights that like cast a like tunnel of light that you can see like the edges of? Yeah, I've done that. I used to do it a lot more than I do nowadays.
Yeah, basically a type of light that pulses at intervals. Have you ever done that kind of lighting?
Maybe, I don't know, I'd have to know exactly what that kind of means. Like I can show you a couple of my art pieces and that I think might support what you mean, and be like, maybe that, but first off I'm gonna get this background. Where's Starred Sky? Not that one. No,
Dark
that
Field.
one. The fuck? Okay. Decanned it. Here we go, Starred Sky. That's what I was looking for.
Ooh.
There we go, that's what I was looking for. Wait. No. Hang on, I'll do that down there. Now let's make this and no. Absolutely not. There we go. That's kind of the look I was going for. Alright, so strobe lighting. So again, I'm not really 100% sure what you mean, but I do have some ideas. Where's the exile? I'll probably be my DeviantArt folder. Take down, here we go. Nah, I can't remember where the fuck I put it.
Do you still have those aviators?
Probably. Or something similar anyway. Right now I mostly wear my round spectacle shades. That's what I had. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have those anymore. That was from back when I was living in Ultimore still.
A long time ago then, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you have those now.
No, those are very old as well. Don't have them anymore. Well, I thought that was one you were talking about. I've got a few self portraits in here. Oh, you mean these?
Yeah, those.
No, I don't have those anymore, sadly. They were really a cool pair of glasses too. They made me look like I was straight out of the Matrix. Anyway, I'm trying to find this thing, but I can't. Oh wait, no, this was after my DeviantArt era. Okay, I wouldn't be in there then. I hope I still have this art somewhere. Sure, I do. The Exile. Why do you like this? Oh, I put Y and not. Okay. Here it is. So lighting like this. It's a bit blurred because you can see that, right?
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, so is that the kind of thing? That's probably not what you meant.
It's close.
Yeah.
I mean,
I get the feeling you mean like directed like light beams. Like, let me just have a look at this. Strobe lighting.
I guess it's kind of hard to capture in a still image.
Yeah, I was about to say, if it has to be moving, isn't it going to be difficult to capture in a still image? Yeah, okay, I thought I did have what you meant, like this, like sun, like this beam, the beams are line. Yeah, I've done it, or made close to it. I don't really do it much, because it's generally something you have to have a really purposeful aim for it to be doing it with. But I have made various attempts of it over the times. I'm trying to think of one of the recent ones I made.
Like if Lumi and crew were to throw a party for whatever reason.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Not this one. Where's the other one? One of the old Lumi fan arts might have had pretty close. Lumi arts, I should say, because she's my character. It's not fan art. It's a can art. Canonical. Even though I wouldn't particularly call it good. Where is it? I don't remember what the fuck I called it now. Was it Justice of the Moon or something? No, there's nothing here about Justice.
Justiciar?
No, that's a different one. I just got a default moon background. No one watching the stream will be able to see it's of course, because it's only in screen share. Those are just meteors, that's not what that's meant to be. I mean, if you count reflections, that's pretty close, but no, that's not what you mean. I have light rays coming in. It's like light rays coming in Lumi's window, but it's not like nearly as sharp as no, you'd want for that. I'm trying to remember what the fuck was called. Maybe it was Night Shift of Justice. That seems most likely now I think about it. And for night. Come on, what the
Nightmares Wake,
Night
Nightmares
Shift of
Wake.
Justice, here we go. That's probably the closest I've done. That was a very old piece, yeah.
That is pretty close.
Yeah, I think that's the closest I would have done. Because I generally don't like obscuring my art with intense light. And it's really hard to not do that when you make stuff like this. I might have something more on point with that, but I can't think of anything right now. My god. It looks like something out of fucking, Cool Dude and Stoner Lou. Oh my god. Much as it tries, even this big fuck of moon cannot house my ego. But enough about it, let's talk about me. I'm pretty great. The night shift fails to dampen my excellence, and the day sun makes me shine like a jewel in your mama's dresser. I wouldn't for a second envy you. I'm simply too great to even fathom how not great you must be. I had this avatar on when I was leaning into my arrogant piece of shit ego art, god complex thing. So I didn't like the shitty shades and everything. It's so perfectly terrible. Let's see if I can find Cool Dude and Sinnoline to give you an idea of like Sinnoline. Yeah, here we go, it's all over the place. No, not that one. Fucking. This is probably the one I'm thinking of. Can I get this in open image new tab original? Oh my god, open image new tab please. There we go. Yeah, there we go, like that. Psych! Books ain't got shit on that bitch. It was very like making fun of like stoner, 420 frat boy culture. So dumb. What is this? Oh, the part that yoked yourself. Fair enough. It's from Epic Battle Fantasy. Man, go straight from our house to the fucking tone shift of Epic Battle Fantasy. Okay. Shit, I shouldn't have that open anymore. Alrighty. This is not a good track for the vibe. Trying to draw a fucking evil god here. Fuck off. That's kind of better. Yeah, right. Smallest thing. Alright, the only thing I've ever known. Alright. So now we've got our light direction, which is from this thing she's harvesting, like, pink weed energy from. So yay! We can finally start on colouring this bitch. Alright, might start off with the flesh colour. Okay. Probably am not fully finished with the background, but for now I'm happy with it. I might add some of those flames to the foreground as well, just to give it more depth. But for the time being, at least. Alright, so basically once I've got these tendrils in, we just leave those until Photoshop, because I just give them that fucking outer glow. Then never touch them again. Actually, wait, now what I want to do was start with the dress colour, not you. Two-tone. Why? There we go. Okay, here we go. Actually, I guess if we're doing that, we can just... Yeah. Oops, wrong brush type. There we go. It's not right about that. I'm freaking doing that anyway, but. Alright, while I'm here, I should probably merge the sash layer with this one. No, not that, you dickhead.
I think you just merged the decal into itself.
No, I did something stupid though. I'm just gonna undo everything until I figure out what the fuck I did wrong. There we go. Okay, that was before the fact. Okay, sash color, here we go. That's supposed to be over here. Right, yeah. Right. Okay, where's my line work layer? Make a little decal in that area. There we go, cool, done. Okay. Back to business. I'm just gonna lose everything. Frick. It's also way too dark. There we go. But no. Oh hey, more Metal Gear Rising Revenge and Guns of the Patriot music. Man, it's so funny, like, I got on the fucking Maxwell Drip feed and everyone started fucking referencing him in their videos, especially the Metal Gear Solid Rising Revengeance video. And I'm like, oh my god. I did this at a good time. I think, like, yeah, it was Pint. It was fucking Pint! Which I didn't expect. So I was thinking it was, fucking, someone else, and I was looking through their videos, I'm like, no, there's nothing here about this. But yeah, no, it was fucking Pine. I was like, holy shit, that's so weird to me. Oh shit, did I forget? I forgot that. Actually, it doesn't matter, it looks fun without it. Anyway, okay.
What did you forget?
Like the underside of the skirt here, but I realized it's probably gonna look weirder with it, so I'll see where it is. Alright, that's good.
Yeah. It's fine.
It really is.
Yeah, it's a dark background, like,
Yeah.
there's, like, no real lighting coming from underneath, so...
Yeah. It would just be dark if I did do it, but I'm not gonna bother. Too lazy.
Efficiency is key.
Yeah. Kingdom Hearts will be unlocked by the proxy of efficiency. There is like 1% of people who's even gonna fucking know what Kingdom Hearts is in my chat, I think. I'm really just taking down my audience numbers with that one.
I haven't played the game series yet.
Yeah, it's you know the plot in my games? We'll take that, but make it somehow even stupider, but just as enjoyable because you want to know what crazy shit happens next. That's Kingdom Hearts plot in a nutshell. Gameplay's solid. It's by fucking it's by the third game. It's on like fucking Hideki Kamiya's level, so that's cool. And the characters are interesting. But considering, like, you can fucking play as a max level Donald Duck who just kind of is useless in battle, but in plot is, like, the most useful character because he can cast an ability which is a universe-breaking spell in canon. He's, like, more powerful than all of the Bahamut in Final Fantasy. Like, yeah. He's fucked. He's like way more overpowered than he has any right being, but it's so fucking funny because he's like this fucking duck who just gets angry. So yeah, the general rule is don't fuck with the duck.
I wonder why that wasn't mentioned on Hot Ones. Oh wait.
They probably would have had a problem if they mentioned anything about Kingdom Hearts. Because Disney, I think, is kind of embarrassed about their attachment to that IP, which is fucking cringe, but of course they are. I mean, how it took even Nintendo had to fucking like pussyfoot around just to get like Sora in Smash. Like that was very much just Disney held all the cards because they're a copyright fucking media giant. And big as fucking Nintendo is, yeah, I don't think the two get along well, which is funny because they're basically the same fucking company. At the end of the day,
No
like,
shit.
who the fuck?
Oh shit.
I've been saying this for a while, Nintendo is basically the Disney of Japan. And like at this point it's not even fucking like hard to like prove it. It's so like blatantly like ugh. Oh hey, World of Warcraft music, that's gotta be your first on this stream. Probably.
Even though you played World of Warcraft on stream before.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I play with the music or no. I do, but only when I'm playing alone, because War Within's music is pretty sick, and I also haven't played War Within much on stream at all, so I don't think there's been a chance. Fuck. But yeah, the rare Blizzard W, making an expansion that actually kicks ass. I had a feeling it was going to be good, because the team had largely been recomposed. All the old shitty team members basically got the sack. It's like, yeah, a lot of I can actually fucking agree with. Or layoff, sorry. And then, yeah, they just came out swinging and made a fucking banger of a game. Was very impressed, which is good, because, like, this game had basically shattered my faith in Blizzard for the longest time. It's a accomplishment to win that back. So, yeah, GG, Blizzard actually feeling like game devs and not corporate whores again. Took you a bit longer than it probably should have, but we're finally here. And I am too happy about it to be mad at what happened in the past. Anyway, I'm pretty happy with that dress. Oh, right. Forgot this is also where the sash colors come in, so I've got to do a bit of stuff with the sash. Oops, no. Wait, maybe. What the fuck you? Ah, right. There we go. Okay, next coloration, probably be the hair. Yeah, thankfully there's only one color for that. That's just the darker color. So this shouldn't be incredibly complex, especially with how many times I've had to shade this character's hair now by now. Make it a bit thicker though. Track over. Oh, never mind. I forgot it's like several phases. I'll just skip to the next one. Oh, more epic battle for that is not going to be the vibe for this. This will do. Anyone who's watched my Star Chaser series probably can already tell where this is going. This is actually one of the themes I intend to use for the final part of RT's Acumen, which I haven't begun really working on yet. I've got the audio done, but that's been the case for a very long fucking time. Lining pictures up and the camera roll and all that to it though, that's a different story, and it's something I need a lot of motivation to do, and right now I don't have that. so it will just have to wait.
I understand that all too well.
Yeah.
Ugh. I learned that motivation for me just comes randomly.
For me, it's mostly just down to how I feel at the time, and usually I feel pretty good, so I'm usually pretty motivated. Right now, though, I'm just burnt out. Like, there's just no two ways about it. So, I'm just like, because I worked so fucking hard on that bloody release for Fantasia Demo 3. So, yeah, I've gotten a bit of work done, but mostly I've just been taking it easy, because I don't want to, like, push it. Because there's no point working on something if it's not fun. Because I make games for fun? Huh? People make games for fun? What? Yeah, crazy concept, I know. Yeah, I do it for my own enjoyment, so if I'm not enjoying it...
at all.
So if I'm not enjoying it, then why the fuck would I bother doing it if it's just gonna feel like a chore? So that's why I'm taking a break. I'm still doing productive stuff, like today I'm drawing. Alright, I also need to... Oh, too far, shit. Okay. But yeah. Game dev is like something I'll be doing for the rest of my life, so yeah. That's nice, but right now I just don't fucking feel like it. And that is basically all the determining factors there are for how willing I am to do game dev work. The moment I feel like it though, I can guarantee I'll be back in there like fucking full speed ahead. Like when I get that urge, that insatiable desire to work on game, yeah, you better believe I'm getting a shit ton of work done that no one expected. Because yeah, I'll just like, this is something I'll often be known to do. I'll just go play games for a while, do nothing. Like people will be like, huh, wonder what happened to Remy. Then I'll just out of nowhere be like, oh yeah, by the way guys, I got all this shit done here. And everyone's like, holy fuck, Remy back. It's like all their fucking name days have come at once. But yeah. My productivity is scary when it's there, and it's kind of disappointing when it isn't. But you know, I'm not gonna lean into things like cocaine. I don't need it, because when I get productive, I get what should be months of work done, like done in fucking days or even hours. Sometimes it's fucked up. Like I remember when I was like doing this stuff for Flight, I thought, man, this is gonna take like 3 months. Then I got done in like a fucking weekend, and I'm like, okay, never mind. That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Because I just get in that zone, that fucking lovely game dev zone. You just, like, the world vanishes around you. You get the whole, like, I can do anything I put my mind to mindset. And you just start making. And before you know, you are baking. You are cooking so hard. But you just keep going. You're like, I'm not stopping now. I'm too invested in this to stop. And yeah, it's just crazy. It's really important to make sure you're making a game you want to make. Is it like, what's the point otherwise? And you're not going to be able to feel motivation for something you don't even really fucking care about. This is exactly why I don't work for other people. It doesn't work. I can't get behind it. Even if I like the concept of the project and the premise, I'd rather just make it taken up myself than like let someone else do it. Because that's just how I be. It's how I've always been. Like, yeah, live for only me, live with pride, yada yada. Gone into this like 1,000 times. Just repeating my cliff notes that I don't even mind because they're basically Kumiko's. But yeah. Okay, that just leaves the banks down here. Actually, wait, they should be, yes, like it's almost a silhouette. It's only the trim showing the light for the most part. Because yeah, the light would be silhouetted, like masked off by her head, mostly. By mixing up sections for the far ends, but. using light to do shading. Something I do quite often actually, but yeah. Oh shit,
The
more to
eraser
open.
tool is. The eraser tool is quite powerful.
All the tools are pretty powerful, all things considered. I'm just going to use the US tool fully for this one, because why would I pretend that that's not going to be the best way to go? God, I love how it looks like a gradient because of like this, yeah, light coming up from the bottom. It's cool. There we go. So I might also do a bit thicker lines around here just to give it a bit more depth. Especially closer to the thing.
Damn it, I gotta stop thinking about that.
What? Never mind, I don't want to make you think about it if it's a thing you don't want to think about. Ignore me. It's like my friend getting triggered. It's like, I gotta stop thinking about a thing. I'm like, oh yeah, what thing you thinking about? I'm terrible. And then you just come back with Mickey Mouse where it's like, I'm gonna kick your ass, Goofy. Get the fuck out of my face, bitch. Well, there's nothing funny to me than just like Mickey Mouse being a complete fucking psychopath. I love his portrayal in South Park. Probably why I'm channeling it from more than actual Disney. The voice, I mean. Because let's be real, their depiction is so much more accurate. That mouse is a evil bastard.
I mean, Walt wanted to name him Mortimer, so yeah, go figure, right?
Mortimer, yeah.
Mortimer, you know.
Yeah. Moriarty.
The one of the many names people call, one of the many nicknames for death.
Oh, right, yeah.
Apparently.
Mort, yeah.
Mortimer.
Yeah, well, morte, or mort is, Spanish for death, and Latin too, I think. Like, the word, like, post-mortem, for example, is, like, post the act of being dead. So, yeah, like, it comes from... No, wait, Spanish is murdered. It must be Latin. I'm pretty sure it's Latin. Like, mortis is death, yeah. That's why we have, like, rigor mortis. And words like that. It's from Latin, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Someone in chat correct me if I am. But I think that's right.
Spanish, is muerte.
Yeah, no, I just said that. It's from Latin. Mortis is from Latin. I'll double check that now, though. Google Translate. Okay, so in Portuguese, morte is death, but it's mortis in Latin, I believe. I'll just switch to Latin by default. Somewhere. I think I missed it. IJKL. Oh, no, I haven't got up to it yet. But yeah, mortis is of death, so mort itself is... Yeah, mort is death, yeah. Yeah, so just mort. And then mortis is of death. So rigor mortis is more or less stories of death. Or fits of death. Let's see, what does rigor... Is rigor Latin or is it English and we just added it to it? Yeah, it's English, okay. Oh, no, it's... No. Huh. Okay, yeah, it's the same in both languages. So it is a Latin word that we just took in as English.
Yep.
Cool. I thought it might mean like throws, so it'd be like throws of death, which is super fucking edgy. But no, it's rigor of death instead. Alrighty. Okay, that's the hair color done. I'll do the hairband next. I believe it's got 2 color layers, one luminosity, one just regular. Oh shit. That is way too freaking blurry. Okay, luminosity tone. Make it shiny.
What exactly is the material of her headband? Is it gold?
Probably just gold, yeah. It's one of the few things she probably kept from her time as an aspect of Eden. Oh, hang on. This is the fucking... Yeah, I can't use that because Lord of the Rings bullshit or copyright strike me for it.
Good grief.
I think it's from one of their trailers. So, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't take down the stream or anything, but I just don't want to fucking deal with it. So I use music from Data Live instead. What could go wrong? Alright, cool, that's that done. Alrighty, next, I'll do the cup next. This one I'll need the other image. I'll do the sludge first, because it's the funnest to fuck around with. The sludge. The glorious sludge. Ah, yes, right.
As long as it doesn't contain teeth, we're good.
Oh, I hope not. That would be very interesting.
I just made a Fleshport reference.
Okay, well, I wouldn't know. I don't know what that is. Okay, so...
An indie RPG maker game, or in the horror genre.
Ah, that's probably why I've never heard of it. Because I don't look into the horror genre because it's stupid most of the time. Like, I have next to no respect for it.
I only
Especially not an
ever
RPG
got
maker.
to play it. I only ever got to play a demo of it.
Wait, they were
But I
charging
finally
for
bought
a
it.
fucking RPG maker horror game?
No. This was like back in 2021.
Oh,
when
so it
was
hasn't
still
been finished in
development, hadn't been
development.
released.
Yeah, gotcha. Fair enough.
And hadn't been released
Good,
yet.
I was gonna say, even
It's been
Tron didn't
released
try that
now. It's been released now, though.
shit. Yeah,
It's on itch and it's on Steam.
cool, I guess. Oh yeah. Thankfully I can just grab the line work layer. Select all the other line work and destroy all traces of this. There we go. There we go. The contents of the cup are done. Let's fucking go. Right. Just Ow, my eyes. Stupid thing. Sack. Made that way too thick.
highlighting where it's held in place.
Yeah.
Okay, this straight up sounds like.
It's from Homestuck.
Yeah,
But yeah.
It actually sounds like it's out of or the intro sounded like it was out of Fade to Black, a 90s FPS.
Okay. Yeah, this is, I think, one of those weird tracks that never... Yeah, this is a fan track, so, yeah, that's quite possibly intentional. Yeah, there's a whole, like, there's, like, 3 whole, well, probably more now, like, fan OSTs, where fans who love the thing just made their own, like, music for it. Based on the melodies and stuff that's used in the comic. And yeah, some of them are really good. That one I was just playing before this one was also from that. Based heavily on Lord Inclus's theme. So that's fun, I guess. Anyway, back to drawing a cup. No, not B cups, C cups. As in they start with a C. Wait. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, whatever. I was trying to make a joke about the fact that someone hears that and they might be like, oh, so Remi's drawing Booba. It's like, I wish. No, I already drew the Booba. No, Xeala doesn't have very big ones, because her appeal is in being a horrifying, like, eldritch monstrosity, not sex appeal. Plenty of characters who have sex appeal going for them, including just about every fucking soul catcher. So we don't need more of that.
I don't know. Doesn't matter to me that her breasts aren't big.
Yeah, I don't care either.
Who's to say that she's just not, who's to say that her dress is just making her modest?
Yeah, who knows? I mean, she's got tentacles, so you never know. I've seen enough hentai to know where this shit's going. Oh man, that is a wonky ass track. I was trying to pick Final Fantasy as well. I'm good, I'll go to Cascade. Oh yeah, Rose Lalonde was one of the major inspirations for this character, so this is actually kind of on point. I mean, Cascade isn't particularly Rose's theme, but it's got a lot of fucking identical motifs, so yeah. Yeah, I do actually prefer that colour. Because that's the default that we've been going with. Or very close to it anyway. Then I can make the colour I used before the shading colour. Actually no, we'll use the... Yeah, that one. Oh, excuse me. Okay.
You need some water?
No, just I burp every now and then. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh wow, that's way too pink. Jesus. Okay, never mind. Try this one. This one. Yeah, no, not quite. This one, this might be too light. Whoa. Oh, wait. No, I don't have a multiplier on. Huh? I must have clicked the wrong area. Still way too dark. Probably not pink enough either. I might just have to custom select. Or I can just go to freaking PJCR side files and get the original palette. Portraits. No, not idiot. PSI, then PJCR side files. Go down to X. Here she is. And with Paint tool Psi. But yeah, that looks much less offensive. I mean, the skin tone is basically identical, but I'll use this one anyway, just to be on the safe side. Oh yeah, it's quite paler. Actually, that's too pale. I'll keep with what I got. Yeah, it goes ham. Sometimes the music goes really hard on that sort of stuff. Do I have Cascade in this list, actually?
Reminds me of...
Apparently
what's
not.
in it?
Cringe. Okay, Yakuza 0, let's go.
That reminds me of, the fuck's the name of that artist?
You mean, got the guy who did, the 4 Seasons. Fuck.
I'm thinking many, I'm talking about decades before that.
4 Seasons is like one of those classics. I think that might be what you're thinking of. What's his name? Fucking... God, I had to ask Mom the other day. How fucking... Wait, I can just Google it.
Oh wait, 4 Seasons?
Yeah. 4 Seasons. Shit. Classical music.
Oh. Why was I thinking of something else
Antonio
entirely?
Vivaldi, that's right. But no, that probably wasn't what
Yeah, no.
Because it has the part that's a bit like that. The part of Winter.
No, I wasn't thinking of 4 Seasons.
Yeah, that one.
You mentioned Winter, and there I just thought of the name, Edgar Winter.
Ah.
It reminds me of some of Edgar Winter's music.
Well, yeah, a lot of those like old famous composers would probably be like inspirations for a lot of stuff that we see nowadays, because that's just kind of how that stuff happens. So I wouldn't be too surprising if that you're on point with that.
Yeah. The drum and synth solos of Edgar Winter's music are ham as fuck, I'll tell you that much.
They sound like that would be pretty ham, and let me tell you, it has been a long time since I've indulged in some ham. Just wondering if I'd ever get a fucking chance to use that reference outside of Band Evasions. Where people actually think I'm harmful. And I'm like, I'm intimidatingly harmless as I am harmless. And then I follow with that bit I just dropped. Oh god. I have some very silly gimmicks. But it does disarm people's like whole thing of, okay, this bitch is dangerous. A lot, because if I can be goofy like that when I'm in the face of people who consider themselves enemies of mine, then it's yeah, just good for showing that I'm just here for diplomatic reasons, usually to find something out if I can. Yeah, because I actually went back to, you might notice already, I can't remember if I told you, but I went back to, fuck, I'm trying to remember the name of the place, beta server recently, the place that, under one of my several burner accounts, just basically to ask about the whole wiki page edit thing, which hilariously started off this whole chain of events that I didn't see coming, and led to me having the second of my stalkers, and yeah, that was yeah, a fun time for everyone involved, by which I mean just me. Everyone else was pretty displeased about it, I think. They're like, Remy, you're banned, get out of here. I'm like, no, it won't be long, I'm just I'm just here to ask some questions. It's fine. Eventually, one of the mods came on and said, "Look, yo, Remy, you're not supposed to be here." I'm like, "Yeah, don't worry, you can ban me now." I got the info. I tried. I don't think there's any info that's gonna come out of this. As it turns out, it is thanks to that though that I discovered who, well, that and other suspicions that we already had on the stream. If you know the one. And yeah, we discovered who it was, and then this girl basically confirmed it by found out the IP that the person had when they did that first edit, where they scrubbed that part of the entry, where it was like, oh yeah, this Kishua Skyforger guy did these review bombing waves, and yeah, they removed that, and that IP was from Finland, and guess where Skyforge is known to live? Yeah, the fucking land of the Finns. So yeah, busted, idiot. Try being more subtle next time. That's the second time I've caught you doing uncool shit. And like, I wouldn't mind if he like didn't give a shit about it, or rather, I wouldn't care if he like was just like, yeah, no, they can find out who I am. Here's the thing though, you don't use a fucking Tor proxy browser to escape like suspicion if you don't give a shit about being found out. He obviously is scared that something's gonna happen. It's like, bro, what the fuck do you think I'm gonna do? Like, I don't have a legal team, and that's like the worst I could do. And also, I just find this stuff hilarious. It's not like I'm gonna fucking get, like, hissle over it. Because you basically said stuff I've already heard 1,000 times before from my haters, and I just don't really care. Because your opinion would have to matter to me, and it doesn't. So yeah, very funny.
Reverse card.
Uno reverse, apathy. Unleash spell card, apathy of 1,000 years. Oh god. That does sound like a Toho spell. It probably is a Toho spell. I mean, there's Maze of 1,000 years. I know that one's legit. That's that's one of the funny lollies in Scarlet Devil that uses, but anyway. Right, I should probably do a bit of a shading here, just a thin thing. There we go. Then of course under the chin all light would vanish, so I can actually frame the face finally. Wow. Damn, I went to all that effort of making this hairline like it is, and it's just one done because... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make a separate layer for this. I'm too butthurt now. God, I love Fine Out. It's like one of my favorite melodies from fucking Undertale.
Oh no, not again.
What?
Internet's being an ass.
Oh no. Kick it in the butt. Kick its ass, AVG!
I would if I had direct access to what's providing me the internet, but I don't.
Unfortunate.
Aye.
What are you, Scottish now? I was supposed to see Wolfenstein. Speaking of that, I might just make this a multiplayer video as well. Just less talk.
I find it interesting that you have shading layers for hair strands that...
Oh, I'm gonna add them
aren't
later.
there.
I'm gonna add them later. I thought of it on the spot, so... yeah.
Cool.
same color, aren't they? No, they're not. Well, I prefer this color. Oh, wait, no, I see. They're just different capacities. Used to be 56. That's still wrong. Oh, no, that one's correct. Okay. Make this normal. Oh, I see. It's the default skin color. Okay. So then I gotta put this up. Then just change the. There we go. Now it's the same color. Probably. Ah, yes, this was the placeholder theme I used for Lazarus until he got his own. And Fantasia. So this one has a special place in my heart, because it was basically one of the defining checks for character. It's a remix of Gaster's theme, a very nice remix. Something called Genesis, I believe. Oh, shit.
How do we even know that Gaster actually exists?
Oh, we don't know he exists, but we know he's in the game files because people have found him, and there's been screenshots, and we found, like, what makes him work. He's basically just a very rare encounter you'll have in some save files. And every save file is different because it has one of those, like, fun filters. And basically, the 666 fun filter has the most, like, prevalent amount of Gaster glitches and stuff. But we know next to nothing about him. Pretty much everything, like, we do know about him is either from the River Person or his, members or followers. Yeah, Gaster followers. And even then, it's vague as hell. So most of the stuff circulating about him is actually fan theories and stuff from the community. Not, you know, the source material.
Even the name, Gaster. WD Gaster.
Yeah, yeah.
Just,
we don't even know if that's his
fan
real name.
theory.
If that's his real name, it's just the fan theory that, yeah. Because, yeah, it's like, I mean, he, actually, no, there's a few things. One, we have the Gaster Blasters, which is Sans weapons. And they have a very similar appearance to something that's related to him. Furthermore, like, furthermore, he types in a font called Aster. And Wingdings. So WDG Aster. Now it'll just be WD Aster, but we know about the Gaster Blasters, and there's a couple other entries of Gaster as well. So yeah. And I think it was meant to be like a play on the word Ghast, like the ghostly creature. Which would fit in pretty well, considering he's a white shale looking dude. We don't even know if he's a skeleton, that's a fan theory. But he does have the same naming conventions as Sans and Papyrus, which is why a lot of people jump to that. At least if the winged... Also, he types in his font, which is something pretty much unique to the Skeleton Bros. Like, Sans talks in Papyrus, no, sorry, Sans talks in Comic Sans, and Papyrus talks in Papyrus. And then Gaster speaks in either Wingdings or Aster font. In the few instances we do actually see him speak. So, yeah, that's... And then between the Gaster Blasters, because that was what the files were named, when you search the weapons that Sans uses to make the big boomy blasts. Yeah, it's basically... it's more or less a very hard to argue against thing that his name was probably going to be WD Gaster. But again, we have no definitive evidence from Toby. At least that's not as far as I'm aware. And granted, I don't research this stuff all that much. I mostly just looked at the wiki page for him. But yeah, him, there's a lot of fan theories going on about him that just have no basis. Like, his personality, we just can't even imagine because he doesn't have one in the games. And generally speaking, he's portrayed as a very ominous person, which is very different to some fan interpretations of him. And, you know, I'm all for headcanons and stuff, but it is going to be fun to see when they turn out to be completely bogus. Because it probably will be, because, yeah. Alright, cool, that's that hand done. Probably. Oh, fuck yeah, Raiden Shogun theme. my favorite Genshin character. She has real step on me mummy energy. Despite the fact she's like a huge baby. Like she's so like naive and shit. But because she has like this clone of herself that basically carries out her executive orders without question or fail, and is very much a dominating force of retribution. Yeah, she has a lot of dommy mummy energy. According to the community, which is, yeah, the court of public opinion.
Don't even get me started on that dumpster fire.
Oh boy. I've been talking about it a fair bit lately because I've been in contact with my confidant who's going through a lot of shit right now. Who I still have refused to mention by name because I don't want things that I do getting back to her if I can avoid it. Because she doesn't deserve to have to deal with that, and also it's not her fucking problem. But yeah, like the reason I find out about half the stuff I do is because of this confidant that I mentioned. Yeah. She's like the sleeper agent that sleeps. I don't really need her as much nowadays because I have my own sleeper agents and all these chats that think they've gotten rid of me. Or rather, most of them are fully aware of a sleeper agent in there, but are too stupid to put together the basic signs and realize, okay, yeah, that's Remi, ban. Like, it's not like I make it as hard to fucking spot. I don't really go to much effort to hide it. Yeah, I've had one in the beta server for fucking days now. Days upon days. And they have probably no idea. I think RMN knows I've got one sleeping in there, but they're like, man, it's gonna be more effort to fucking get rid of it, and she can just make another one, so why would we bother? And as it turns out, I've got two in there now. Because I had to make another one for beta server, because one of them, the one I was gonna use had already been banned, because I'd obviously done this before. So I'm like, alright, fine, I'll just wait till I can go to Art Workshop, where I have, like, access to more or less unlimited PCs to do this with. I can just make sleeper accounts, put them in there, and then they're workable from home, because, I don't know, Discord's stupid. And yeah, it's, very funny. But it's fine, because generally speaking, unless something outrageous happens, they're not going to ever have to know or worry about them. So as long as they behave... Like, and here's the thing, I don't really go out of my way to do anything, unless it's a blatant attack on my character, like what Anti-Lurker tried to do. Where he's like, oh yeah, Remi's a plagiarist. I have no proof for this, but I'm just going to pretend I do, based on some anecdotal evidence and circumstantial findings that anyone with 2 brain cells can realize isn't evidence of plagiarism at all, because I don't know what plagiarism means. But I want to think it is, because I don't like her for some reason. Yeah, I don't even remember interacting with that guy. I was like, who are you, when he responded to me when I came in with my big blusterous rancor. I was like, wait, who even are you? Like, I don't think we've ever interacted much. Like, I remember the name, but I don't remember interacting with him, like, pretty much at all. So it was, like, fucking weird. Like, this guy's just obsessed with me as well. Like, I don't get it. Anyway. His problem, he's the one who's wasting his fucking time. And once I shut those allegations down and provide sensible reasoning of, no, this is not the kind of thing I do, here's why, and here's why it just wouldn't be a thing I'd do to begin with, the few people who weren't already sus for his bullshit were like, yeah, that makes sense, eh? And it never came up again. And it's never come up ever since. He'll still try to defame me, but over things I don't care about. Like, Remi's mentally unstable, Remi's this, Remi's that. It's like, yeah, sure, buddy. You're the one who can't who I seem to live rent-free in the head of. Maybe you need a checkup. Like, you ever think of that? Probably not, because I don't think he really has much capacity for thinking. Or, especially not critical thought. When I got there, it was so funny, because he didn't want to, like, actually fight me. Because he's a coward. And the only reason he was doing this at all, I think, is because he thought he was safe. But it's like, my busy bees aren't everywhere. Do you really think I wouldn't know? And so, yeah, I obliterated his ass, called him out for being a huge fucking liar, which he was. And, yeah, he's never made the attempt to do anything again. I mean, he's mentioned me a couple times, just saying I'm insane or this or that. It's like, well, those things aren't even entirely untrue, so I'm not gonna wasting my burner account on this petty shit. But I know everything he says before, like, it has a chance to create a ripple effect. Because I check that place now and then. Honestly, I don't check it all that often at this point. It's pretty obvious no one's really... They moved on, which is more than I can say for Beta Server, who are still actively talking shit about me, even after years of fucking disengagement. Like, before I went on there the other day, I had a look just to see, I wonder if I still live rent-free in these guys' heads, because it would be very amusing if I was, and sure enough, literally the same day, hours before I arrived, one of the members was like, blah blah blah, Remy possibly a racist, blah blah blah, and I'm like, wow, you guys are really fucking still at this, huh? And they couldn't even, like, pretend that I wasn't living rent-free in their head after I pointed it out. It's like, yeah, I still seem to look like they were like, Remy, you shouldn't be here. And I'm like, yeah, well, I seem to still live rent-free in your head, so... Sorry? I'm not here for any of you idiots anyway. I just want to know about some stuff regarding things. And I showed them the wiki, and they all had a good laugh, so you're welcome, guys. I gave you more amusement. And, yeah, eventually I got banned, but it was fine, because I'd gotten what I basically needed, or rather, gotten everything I figured I could have. And I didn't really have any reason to go over there. I'd already ruined that place. There's no reason for me to, like, kick a dog when it's already down in the ditch. Like, that place is gonna be basically fucking completely inactive before long, I think. Like, it's pretty active now, but this is the most toxic members it has. Outside of Sawyer's fine. But, like, Iron Brew and fucking, Remi-Chan, all those miscreants. They're probably the most, like, pretentiously, like, I think I'm a good person. And, yeah, trust me, that's not a bad thing. But, yeah, so I'm just like, alright, well, these guys rot. Which is how I handle my enemies. I don't fucking try to destroy them fully, I just do what I can to delegitimize them, then just let them rot. Because, yeah, if you, like, and again, it takes a lot for me to actually enter war mode with people. Like, these fuckwits really don't appreciate how patient I fucking am with their bullshit. Like, I put up with plagiarism claims for 10 years by Celiana, though a lot of that was just because I couldn't really do much about them, because she had a following and I didn't. But now I do have a following, and the moment it was convenient, I was like, yeah, right, fuck it, time to fucking bring out that these are nothing but complete fucking lies. And suddenly everyone's, no one's talking about that claim anymore. Almost like they figured, oh wow, we've been judgmental dickheads without doing any research into this thing. And we just assumed Remy was this because we wanted to hate her, but now we look petty, so let's not talk about it. Like, thanks guys, you are truly the best people in the world. Fucking hypocrites. So yeah, I have no patience for them. But yeah, cool. Skin shading is done. Legs, arms, everything. Oh, wait. There's a bit more yet. There we go. Oh, not that one. Fuck. There we go.
There's still some bits where you got shaded that are
like
not
these?
completely. No, like right next to the leg.
Yes. Oh, that. Yeah, that
Right.
was by the
No,
time.
not there, not there, not
Okay.
there, not there. No, right next to where, right next to the, yeah, there, and then
wouldn't
on
have
the
seen
arm
that.
holding the cup. Yeah, on the arm holding the cup. Yeah, right there.
Damn, you got a good eye. I didn't even see that. Mind you, I don't have my glasses on, so that's probably why. Alright, cool.
having 2014 vision kind of helps.
Yeah, also having vision that isn't limited to the circumference of a fucking spotlight would probably help too.
The ear, the skin looks a little bit.
Oh shit,
different.
I haven't shaded the ear at all. Thank you. See, I would have completely missed that. I always forget the ear. It's always the fucking ear, man. Tell you what.
And the ear, no, the skin color of the ear looks different too.
Wow, it shouldn't. That's so weird. Oh, let's fix it. Must have missed it when I did this, but usually I do it. Nah, that's right. It's the same skin color. Yeah, just because it's separated, I think.
Huh.
Yeah, it'll probably look better once I have shading on as well.
Yeah.
Keep in mind where you also have the I had this issue a lot. When you've got a is that the right brush? Yeah. When you've got a monitor that has a bit of a gradient to it, which a lot of monitors do, and depending on where you're looking at it from, the objects in question you're looking at will look darker in some areas and lighter in others. I had to get my head around this phenomenon when I was drawing a certain thing, which was very heavy on shading. I'm like, wait, it looks like a different color from the... Oh, no, it's not. It's just my fucking monitor's stupid. And it, it's got this funny thing it does where it just tells me that, oh yeah, this thing you're looking at is a different color, even though it's not. I've just... Because of where you're looking on the screen and how light works, you're seeing it much darker than you actually should be. And so the mystery was solved.
Oof.
Yeah, it bugged me for
No,
ages.
you're
I
right.
wanted
Yeah,
to do this.
you're right. You're right. I see it now.
Yeah. Things to be aware of. Shit. I should probably do another multiply. Wait, no, I don't need to do that. I already have one. Story. There we go.
Oh yeah, I posted the name that Walt wanted to name Mickey in the chat.
Oh yeah. Mortimer, wasn't it? Or Mortimer. Yeah, I heard you the first time.
Mortimer.
Yeah, which basically means death something. Oh, I don't need that anymore. Hell, I barely need this now. There's a future tech. Just closing out a few tabs I don't need anymore. Cheap TN panels have awful viewing angles. Don't always look good at the wrong angle. Hey, some random guy. Welcome. Sorry I didn't see you earlier. I've been busy working on art. TN panels have awful viewing angles. I don't know what that means. I've heard this guy in chat before though. I forget who they are elsewhere, but... Oh wait, some random guy. Yeah, I remember now. God, it's been ages. I've not been talking much in Discord with them. It could be some other random guy though. Alright, that's the skin color done. I'm gonna say that's finished now. Okay. What does that leave? Not much for the base shading. Oh wait, is that everything? Holy fuck, that is actually everything, damn. Alright, so I want to add those. Yes. Streaks of hair.
Apparently it has to do with being... apparently it has to do with in-plane switching.
Okay.
I'm not going to try to explain it.
And I'm not going to try to comprehend why that was relevant to whatever the fuck I'm doing here. That's a bit weird, champ.
No, it's relevant to what some random dude said.
Yeah. I know.
IM panels.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know why he brought that up. Makes it sound like an ad.
No, was talking about the monitors you were...
Oh, right, okay. God, that was a bit ago, yeah. Right on.
Yeah.
He might be lagging too, of course, because usually there's a bit of lag between my stream and what people say in chat.
Yep. That's especially so on Twitch.
Yeah, well, thankfully I don't stream on Twitch because I don't hate myself enough. God,
I don't watch Twitch, not with this internet.
all the VTubers are getting banned from Twitch now because they're just like making it so you have to be Saiso more or less, which is fine for me because the only thing I'm showing is a small pathetic bit of cleavage, and even that is like no. So my model is completely modest. I'd be fine. It's more modest than fucking xeala here. Actually, it's about as modest. I'm showing a bit more arm. But that's not yet. Got a longer dress though, and I have pants. But yeah, and I've got a hat. So yeah, I'm definitely Twitch friendly, but I don't like Twitch. It's fucking bad. Yeah, bad is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, that was it. Alright, I'm gonna do a bit more shading just with the dress here because I've got some things. That is a luminosity layer, and oh my god, and it's also that. Ugh. So what is it? 33%. Okay, good to know. Fucking why? There we go. Okay, luminosity. Hey, what's up? Panels can't render black properly either, which is why I'm drawing very dark gray. Yeah, I got you. I only really do line work in solid black. Generally, if you've done art of any kind in any official capacity, even like just a silly arts workshop like I attend, one of the first things you'll be told is if you're working in pure black, kill yourself. By which I mean, don't work in pure black because it's really bad for black should never be used, not solid black. This goes for digital art as well. Not digital art. This goes for traditional art as well, apparently. Unless you're doing something particular. And the way they usually solve that issue is by using Vanta black. If you don't know what that is, holy fuck, it's an explanation. But basically, it's really metal. It's black that is so dark it's like a black hole. It actually destroys light that's nearby it. Like if you try to shine a torch on it, it won't fucking absorb that light. Photons just bounce off it. Like photons of light, they just don't go. They don't touch it. They don't go anywhere near it. So it's very interesting stuff. It's also expensive because of what it's made of. And also just yeah. Like, my art workshop doesn't have it, and granted they're a charity place, so they wouldn't have a huge amount of money compared to some. But yeah, working in Vanta Black is pretty great. Just realised that, whatever.
No. I see your default line work color is like a very dark blue.
That's probably because it's against the blue background. If you look closely, keeping in mind there's also like gradients out around the edges. So seeing it as the pitch black it is, you basically have to look at this stuff and ignore the small blemishes I didn't color in properly because I'm a stupid idiot who hand paints stuff in sometimes. Embarrassing. Realistically, I should probably be making these eyes a colour, like a dark purple colour instead of pure black. Like I did. Oh, I didn't do that there. What about here? Didn't do it there either. Okay. See, okay, PJCI is the one who started that trend. Let's see if this works. Don't like it. That's better. Might do it for the brows as well. Actually, wait, shouldn't the brows be like the same colour as the hair, just a bit more?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They colored the hair, but like
bit desaturated.
Half the brightness.
Wow, it's not half. That is a lot more. There we go. I'll leave the mouth as it is. Actually, I'll try it. Oh wait, I can't. I have it fused, don't I? Okay, too late for that one then. That's fine, I didn't want to change it anyway. Okay, glorious. Now we get to finally do the dramatic shading, yay. Speaking of, I better save this! The Eldritch Mortician, I'll call this one. Don't think I've used that name before. It's a title for my artwork. I haven't, sweet. Okay, and then I'll save another one out. As the Eldritch Mortician Dramatis. Okay, and this is where we do some funny fusion. Not with the face says where it is. What's all this? Alright, yeah, the cup. With its decals and everything. Haha. Decal, yeah. Okay. Fuck. Did that wrong. Got that one first. Then that one. And one. Gotta go from the bottom, otherwise it'll break things. Perfect. Oh, hang on, before I do that, let me get rid of that one weird imperfection. Because I don't like it. There we go. That one too, actually. Okay. Now this will be... oh, yes, the headband. I might actually do a second layer for the hair and luminosity. Just to give it a bit more shine. So it looks quite flat compared to everything else right now. It's too bright, but I can just lower it. There we go, because it's so much more texture, just adding that bit of highlight. Do a bit more down here as well. That. Okay. There we go. Got a lot more depth now. Okay, cool. Okay, where are we? Skin color. Oh shit. Roar of the Jungle Dragon. Let's go. More Calamity, Terraria Calamity mod stuff. Okay, now I fuse all the color layers. Ow. There we go. Boop. And then we make 2 new layers. Both clipping groups. Okay, multiply 1 and luminosity 1. So basically what clipping groups do is the layer that they're on top of, they will basically only draw on where the layer has any like heft, for example. See how it's not drawing on the background, just the character? Yeah. That's what they do. That's how I do most of my shading. Oh. It's a very handy thing to know about. Anyway.
Huh.
Yeah, huh?
Yawn caught me mid-sentence, damn it.
The end is nigh. The yawns have won. Don't know why I felt like being so dramatic with that, but it was funny, so who cares? Okay.
Funny because it's relatable.
Fair. My life is like a fucking sitcom sometimes.
I can't do the Seinfeld thing.
I would not ask you to do that. There are some limits a mortal should not push themselves to, and that level of ingratiation, that should be one of them that you should not go for. Because like, fuck.
Not just because I don't know it that well.
Yeah, I could loosely hum it off the top of my head. But it's cringe, so I don't really want to. Let's find the most annoying fucking jingle we can. What could go wrong?
I can think of worse.
Oh, absolutely. Like fucking... Thankfully you don't have to deal with this where you live, but there was a local ad in my area for ages. About Pacific Fair, which was like a big marketplace. And yeah, this ad would come on TV, and I love Pacific Fair. Fuck, I hate having a list. But unfortunately, the ad sucked ass, and it had this really toxic, annoying jingle, which was very catchy, but not in a good way. Not in a way it's like, oh yeah, I can stand having this in my head. No, it was actual cancer, and it traumatized an entire generation. And I'm really glad my friendos in the Americas never had to tolerate that stank, because you probably got worse. But on the upside, you guys also have the peak, which is the Baltimore car dealership ads. Fuck you, Baltimore! Yeah. You fall for this shit even though we tell you what we're doing. You don't have standards? Yeah, fucking glorious. Someone made like a fucking edit where it's just Jevil with the World Revolving theme playing from Deltarune, and it was so perfect.
I love that one too.
Yeah, it's good.
Fuck you, Cyber City.
Yeah. Oh god, speaking of that theme for Cyber City, it was like one of the main things I had blasting when I was doing the maps for Bytopia and building that whole area. God, that was a fun time. I had so much like fucking motivation at that time. It was so good. I was doing so much so fast. Kind of miss it, but I'll get it back.
Yeah, I'll get my game dev motivation back too.
Yeah, it always comes back. You
like...
just have to wait sometimes. It's a bit, you know, fickle. It needs its time to have a good, nice hot cup of heartless horror, wickerberry tea. Before it can, yet again enable your dark work. Oh god, I'm being so dramatic about nothing. But yeah.
Very much so.
I mean, I'm drawing in a style called Dramatis that was handpicked by me. It's a dramatic asshole who wears capes and scarves. I don't know what else you expected, but evidently it wasn't what's on today's menu. So today's menu is mackerel and dumbass. I just came up with that in this spot, and I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'm going with the see what happens, and yes, exquisite. God, I want fish now. Fucking, why'd I have to go and say that? Maybe I'll go get some sushi later. No, I don't want to spend money though. Like, I have money to spend, but I don't want to spend it. I want to save it so I can go to Japan in a few years. And, yeah, buying sushi every day tends to drain funds and empty wallet very quickly. So I'm trying to avoid doing that too much. And I just got pork belly yesterday. Mostly because I realized, oh wow, I haven't had red meat in 2 weeks. Well, let's fix that. I went to, the local, one of my, nearby supermarkets, and when I say supermarkets, I mean like malls full of them. And beside one of our Woolworths, there's just this like butcher shop. It also has some cooked food, and they have this pork belly that is exquisite. It only costs like $7, which is incredibly good for red meat. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna buy some of this, and well, delicious. And the thing is, it's really filling too, because I mean it's pork belly. What the fuck do you expect? So I got home and I'm like, well, I guess I don't have to make myself dinner now. Just go straight to bed. So I actually got an early sleep for once. I went to bed at like 9 and woke up at 4 in the morning. I'm like, sweet, I'm back in the routine I like. So I like keeping up early in the morning when everything's still like at, you know, that twilight kind of hour. What do they call that? The earlier, dusk, yeah. That dusk an hour. Wait, no, dawn. No, before dawn.
Dawn.
Yeah,
pre-dawn.
No, but pre-dawn, I guess. Yeah, that one. Let's say it was pre-dawn because I can't remember if there's another name for it. It probably is.
I just call it twilight.
It is twilight. Okay, it is twilight. Yeah, I like waking up during twilight hour. So yeah. Oh wow, didn't mean that. Okay, now I gotta do the luminosity layer, which is always more fun. Why is it always more fun? Because I get to do highlights, and highlights are like my kink. They're like my guilty pleasure in art. What am I doing? It's off. That's a bit too pink, and it's funny because that's like very the blue coded area. What's this? That's better. Okay, that's finally fucking over. Jesus. I'll make that more purple now. There we go. Oh, it's Killer Crown. I better change music, because they don't like me using that. Oh, fuck yeah, Retro and Clank music, let's go. Some of the best stuff, I have. Is this still on fucking... No, it's not. No, it's not. Nothing's on. Okay, cool. It just looked like it was. Oh, whatever. No, no. Jeez Louise. That's not quite right. Frick. God, it shouldn't be that hard to trace my own line work. Shows how little I actually trace anything. Oh, that doesn't look like that. Alright. And then a bit more of a reddish colour for the face or details. Still too pink, I think. There we go. Now Now I think about it, maybe it should be more pinking. No. What about blue? That certainly helps the eye glow. I'd rather do that through something else, so no, let's use the... There we go. Alright, I've got to add some purple in the cup. Hell yeah. Give it that bit of nice gloopiness. Brighter though. Fucking excuse me. What the fuck? Why'd you turn that to black? I know what I said. Dickhead. There we go. Honestly, it's still too dark. Let's make it bright. Ah, yes, that's better. Okay. Blowing time. Oh wait, fuck. I've got a thing. Back of the neck. Not with that colour? Fuck. This one. There we go. Okay. My. Okay. There we go.
I remember Nathalia earlier mentioning that she had a fan going, and it makes me wonder if she has one of those little Al Lin fans that's like it's powered by USB. I know I've got one of those. It's
I used to have
fan.
one. I used to have one, but I didn't end up keeping it because I have an industrial strength one now, which somehow piss off mics or less. Yeah, don't ask me how that fucking works. Just because they're further away, I think.
Yeah, that probably helps.
Probably. Like, yeah, it might have like 4 times the strength of one of those little pissler fucking USB ones, but they don't have nearly the amount of closeness.
Still one of the best fans I've ever had.
Yeah, no, it's a good fan. It's just not industrial. And this thing was like only $50. I got it from one of those superstores, and it was like on sale. I'm like, fuck yeah, mine. Well, actually, my mum bought it, but I just kind of appropriated it for myself.
You're a dick, Remy.
Well, she didn't want it. That said, she does take it back sometimes when she really needs it. But we have aircon in this house, and she's like right outside where the aircon is. I live in a stuffy fucking study room. I mean, it's a nice room and all, but if I want to have my door shut because I've got speakers going, which I usually do in summer because if I wear my headset, it gets stinky with sweat. And, you know, on top of that, I've also got the whole thing of, if I open my door during a certain time of the day, it hotboxes like fuck. So having the curtains closed is good, but then that also means it gets stuffy. So yeah, like generally I just get the fan because she has aircon and I do not have I don't have aircon in my room. So yeah, it's kind of just yeah.
So
she's like, I don't need it. You do.
You have an air conditioner, but you don't have central air.
Yeah, we don't have central heating. So no, heating or air. So yeah, we just
too bad.
Yeah, I mean, renting anywhere like that is exorbitantly expensive in Australia. Can you believe how much they would capitalize on that in a semi-tropical area? A lot. The answer is a lot. And I'm already paying $500 a week here, which is incredibly good for what the place is. But still, also getting a place is a just completely bullshit amount of difficulty because all the plague fuckers from down south decided to come up here because COVID sucks ass, and they thought they would escape it by coming up here, but unfortunately a lot of them were infected, so they just made it not great. Thankfully this was after the second strain had died out, so we mostly just got Gamma and beyond, which weren't too worrisome. I recently got COVID myself. It took me 4 years after the initial outbreak, but it happened. Yeah, that was recently. But I, thankfully, because I'm, unwell, according to the government, they're like, oh yeah, no, this one gets fucking free of the, like, the basically the killer drugs that just destroy COVID and target the, like, corona cells specifically. It's not a vaccine. You take those. I've already had those. They're just basically a pill you take, like, once every day for 5 days. And it just kills it. And yeah, it was really strong. I had way less trouble with COVID than I did the basic fucking flu I got, because the flu hit me hard. Then like a week later I got COVID. I'm like, oh come on. And then like 3 days in, I was like, wait a minute, can I get those pills? Because you know, the deed my doctor told us about. And I was like, oh shit, yeah, we can. Let's go get those like ASAP. So she went and got them, and yeah, 5 days after taking them, my COVID was fucking gone, obliterated. And the symptoms died out pretty quickly, like, yeah, a couple days in. And they were noticeably better, like, the first day. It's crazy how good those pills are. They're usually really expensive, or just for people who have specific conditions. Thankfully, I have one of those specific conditions called thyroid disease. So, yeah, I was on the list, and I got them. Which is very fortunate, because I didn't want to have to suffer through another fucking cold. I already had one that year. That would have been horrible. Okay, cool. That's I'm pretty happy with that. I'm not entirely satisfied with everything yet. I've still got some minor details to do, but most of that's going to happen in Photoshop. Such as, yeah, making some of these flames in the foreground, yada yada. For now, I can save it as what it is, and then save it as a PSD file. Because, yes, you can do that inside just as well. Because Photoshop cannot open side files, but it can open its own files. PSDs. Please fucking close. I beg of you, fucking close. Wait, I just hit the wrong thing, didn't I? No. Wait, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I hit the wrong thing. Herp, I'm Remy. I have the 2 brain cells. Okay, sigh. Okay, the Eldritch Mortician. Okay, now I can think about it. I could have just called it the Eldritch Mortician and gotten away with that as well. But it's a title, so I forgot. Here we go, the Eldritch Mortician Dramatis. I will keep this tablet ready, because I need to add my signature to this in a bit, but for now... Okay, now I can do something about this background. Fuck off, Charles. We don't need you anymore. Okay. Huh? Oh, wait, why would you... Okay, that was it. Wait, then why is normal not working? Huh? There's no lower filler capacity or anything. That's fucking weird. Whatever. Oh wait, that's how it's meant to be, okay. Right, I got it now. So now I can try out the different shading layers. Huh. There we go. Now then.
Divide, huh?
Guess so. Ooh. That's probably when I was actually mean to fuck with that. God damn it, that was why. Okay. So wait, then what is... Oh god. Now Divide is not looking so great. Okay, fuck off for a second. Okay, so what is this? Oh, that was the standing layer. Okay. That makes sense. I don't think we need that anymore, but I will hide it for now, but leave it there just in case. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool, but no, I won't.
That was very interesting.
Yeah, welcome to...
That was
the,
basically XOR'd it.
Yeah, that basically is what Divide is. Sometimes, anyway.
Oof. Alright, it's not XOR, it's XOR.
I mean, I just call it Zor.
Zor.
Like an alien life force. Ooh. I like that. Alright. Merge this shit, bitch. Didn't work. Fuck. Alright, leave it as it is. Okay. Then bring some of them over to the foreground layer, which I have to make yet. Oh, the foreground folder. Alright, fuck. I forgot about the stream switch position. I think we're gonna just start doing this, but wow. No, not that. There we go. Hey, thing, can you fuck off? Oh, the scarf. Go away. There we go. Okay, sorry, now you guys on stream can see it. Okay, folder. New folder. Okay, there we go. No, I just got to fucking name it, you dick. Jesus. Oh, that's the wrong name. Foreground, you asshole. There we go. Or FG for short.
You typed GH instead of FG.
Yeah, so I typed the... Yeah. Okay. Then for these, I'll just erase whichever ones I don't want there. Then do the same. Then do the inverse on the back layout. Yeah, okay, that one too. Fuck it. Actually, no, I should keep that one because it's one of the only ones that's actually on this. You won't be able to see it from the back layout. This can go. Honestly, all these here can go. That one can say where it is. Honestly, I'm just gonna get rid of all the ones except that one. And that one. So what? They're all. Oh, right, I can just do that. I thought that way too much. Merge layers. And it's gonna look dull at first, but I can just do linear dodge out. Wow. Then move them as I see fit. Frick. Eh. Merge these as well. Close these. I really got rid of that one back there, did I? There we go. Fucking... This does not fit xeala at all, but I don't feel like changing it right yet. Alright, I just gotta fix that for this one. There we go. That's something else I want to do. Filter. Distort. Distort, asshole. Oh my god. Okay, zigzag him a bit. There we go, and then... filter, blur, motion blur. Okay, now do the same for these. Filter, distort, zigzag, zog zog. Okay, might also try different things for this. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. But nah. Okay, that looks pretty sick. I have an idea. It may not work, but it might work. I'm gonna try doing that and then pitch hue shifting it. See what happens. Oh, it doesn't look as cool. That looks pretty fucking fire though. So wait, what layer style was that? Divide, of course it's fucking divide. Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Australis.
Not this time. Right, one thing I can't forget, it's very important, Yeah, these things. Okay, out of war. Courses. Alright, copy that layer style. And paste it everywhere on these. There we go. Cool, that's our wings in. Okay, now I can mess around with these shading layers if I so desire. And since we could do multiply, or we could do something crazy like that, or that, which looks the fucking same. It's not. It's much darker. Kind of like that one, but it's no. Let's see what else we got. That. Ooh, vivid light. Very cool. Yeah, I might go with that honestly. Let's go for this one. Ooh, that was nice. Saturation, okay, not quite what I was after. Color.
Divide, what? Wait, divide, wait, did divide just make her robe yellow?
Yeah.
It freaking did.
Yeah, divide is a wild card as hell. That's overlay, huh? Oh, that's soft light. Oh, yeah. I like soft light more. It's less grainy.
Wow.
Yeah. This is the power blending layers, friendos. Oh yeah. Also, if I want to make this a little less extreme, I can always just lower the fill opacity a bit. But then you can barely see the soft light, so you need to change the overlay. Oh, never mind. It looks like it's fucking the same. Let's go down to road, bump it back up here. Oh, it makes no difference. Okay, I'll keep it lower then. No, I like it that. Nah, fuck it. Space ones like that. Okay. Purple and orange red is always a pretty good fucking color combo. Look at that. Alright. Not quite done yet, but we're getting closer. So one thing I gotta do is make this sun more radiant. Or this thing. I don't know how I'm gonna make it more radiant than what it is already. Oh wait, not those. I can see what it is now. I mean the underlying effects. What the fuck those are? What the hell? Oh right, that's right, there's only 2 layers for this. Looks like a green hole. Yeah, I kinda like that. But I will make a duplicate and see if I can't have a bit of fun here. Stranger I remain. There we go. Divide just makes it white. Cut makes it look like a Homestuck character.
Good grief.
Make it look a bit more edgy. I might do because like it's Jayla's whole shtick. What I can do here is actually just make this radius huge. Be like, pew. So it doesn't get tired of it out. There we go. Hey. Fuck.
What was that warning dialogue?
It's basically saying I made the thing too small because it got a feather of 60 on it, so I can't make it lower than 60 pixels wide or high.
Oh.
And that's what I
you're
did.
feathering?
Yeah, a bit, just to make shading a bit more smooth and like work better in the way I wanted to. For example. Oh, gross. Fuck. Oh, I got rid of the feather, that's why. My bad. Off. For fuck's sake. Okay. There we go. Alright. Just make those stars yellow. Oh, that's a bit weird. Yeah, I'm not really. Oh, it's different. That's why. Oh, the arc's pretty cool. Oh, what's gonna get it? Ooh.
Yeah, I did notice the stars were a little strange looking, but I was like, eh.
Yeah.
I
fine now.
didn't think it
Worst
was.
case scenario now, I can just freaking colorize the thing. For example, if I want to have a gradient, I can. Green overlay. Not that, but like purple to, say, a nice fucking pink color, maybe? Like lavender? Don't know. Do that, and now just adjust the blend layer. I can just mess around with it until it looks cool. Usually the best way to do is hue or color layers, like so. There, now the things are even pink. Or I can just use saturation, that looks pretty cool too. it might be saturation. I like the way that looks most.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, it's pretty catchy, this one.
FM synthesis.
Yeah, that's most of Epic Mountain's music. It's all good. Yeah, it's odd light. That should be fine. There we go, it's much closer to the black I wanted.
Vanta Black, you said?
Yeah. VANTA, black.
Yeah, it sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's pretty commonly used in art stuff.
It also sounds like,
It's also the name of a theme that's commonly used for Gaster in one of the AUs, but I don't think you know about that. Which
no,
trailer
it sounds like, I was thinking more along the lines of like high-end paint.
Well, yeah, it is
for,
paint,
like,
but it's
for
not
car finishes.
No, I don't
For
think
like
I don't think it would be
automobile
used for
finishes
that.
and such.
Vanta Black is a very specific term, so I don't think I use it for something like a brand. So generally speaking, Vanta Black is just what I said it was.
Like, yeah, no, yeah, it's I know it's a color, but
Oh, you think they used on cars?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
probably. Bit
yeah,
cheaper, at least.
when I say high end,
Here's
you're
the thing: if
paying,
it reflects,
you're paying a
it's not
pretty
Vanta Black.
penny.
Yeah, here's the thing: if
You're
it
paying
reflects,
a pretty penny for it.
yes, I heard you the first fucking time. Here's the thing,
Oh.
though: if it reflects, then it, I think it's actually legal to use Vanta Black on cars because they absorb light, which is actually dangerous as hell. Like, Vanta Black just basically doesn't reflect light; it just eats it because it basically just sends light photons away. So it never really is in a state where you can see it without the tail lights or anything. So it's a very dangerous thing to have on the road if your car's like painted fully in Vanta Black. So I don't think that would be a good idea. I think it would probably be against laws because that would be an actual safety hazard. There's definitely some matte and gloss blacks that look very dark, but they do reflect light. But yeah, I don't think they would even allow you to do that, because it's just... Like, Vanta Black is not like just a really, really dark black. It's a black that is so dark, light literally cannot reach it. It's so fucking cool. Like, if you shine a torch on it, you'll see, like, the torch beam, but you won't see it actually, like, reflect off of the fucking thing. It's so crazy. I personally have never seen it in action. I'm just going from what other people have told me who have been just as, like, holy fuck about it. It's like summoning the powerful black hole in the comfort of your home. Because black holes have that same effect. They basically just... light doesn't work on them because they just absorb it. And it just goes into the black hole and it is lost forever. This is not the case with Vanta Black. It's not a fucking black hole, thank Christ. It just... light can't really affect it because it just repels protons. Oh, sorry, not protons, photons. So yeah. Be a really good shield against the photon cannon Iron Man uses now I think about it. Because it's just basically a hyper light beam. Or laser in general, because laser is just amplified light. So if you have like a shield covered in Vanta Black, it's like, oh cool. Nothing happens. I'm just immune to fucking laser tech now. Oh god. Now granted, if there's enough heat, the Vanta Black paint will just be seared away and it won't make a damn bit of difference. Because yeah, it's not indestructible.
Obviously.
Yeah. But imagine if you had like a graphene weave armor with you know, a bit of Vanta Black behind it. So people would have to shoot through the graphene to hit the thing, and then have another layer of graphene. It would be a very expensive thing, because graphite is also really, really fucking expensive. It's basically an alloy made from graphite and something else that's really fucking hard to find in big amounts. And yeah, it's also ridiculously difficult to make. So yeah, it is not cheap to do this kind of thing. Like, a lot of tempered glass in military buildings actually uses a graphene underlay, because it's basically a one atom wide, fucking, like, one particle, like, wide sheet of, yeah, graphite. And it's interlocked in a way that it is basically, it's borderline indestructible. So yeah, you have that between glass. Yeah, you're not doing shit. That's how much military tempered glass actually works. Now, if you took a particular kind of tank round to it, yeah, it would break open. But it would probably take a few. Anyway, I don't know about that though, I'm just guessing, because that seems like the kind of thing they would do. Anyway, right, let's see, let's finish this off. There was something else to do. Right, the eye glows, that's right. That can be a new layer. Up here. Okay, paintbrush, please. Oh, that's too big. Still too big. That's more like it. Excuse me? Huh? It's not painting. What's going on? Opacity 100%, yeah.
Do you have any portions selected?
That's probably what's going on, yeah. No, I do not. So it doesn't work. Now that's something else going on. That was it. And of course I accidentally defaulted to my basic color. Fuck. Make this one a tiny bit smaller. That's pretty good. What else we got?
Oh jeez, Divide is like a bright neon green.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll go with color
Like-
dodge because it's more purple in that respect.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh yeah, right. I also want to do a thing. Right, xeala. Duplicate. Oh, except for wings, I need to put those aside. Okay. Okay, I'll duplicate her now. Hide the original layout. Merge this layout. Right. Not quite. Screen kind of works. There we go, make that more pinkish color. Oh, sweet. Have Stateless unofficial theme playing. This is used in several of her voice acting videos. Why merely kill the hopeful when I can destroy hope itself? Fucking hell, Ryder does a wonderful job. So I see why that's happening. That's crazy. Yeah, try another thing. See what else we got options wise. Of course, Divider's wacko as usual. Alright, yeah, screen it is. Let's see what happens if I change the colour format. Precisely what I expected. Kind of prefer that one just because it's. I mean, I do love the red, the way the red looks. Purple and red is always a pretty good combo. Or that pinkish red. Oh, right, what I can do as well is make it that more chunky look. There we go. That looks more like a power aura. Ooh, that's an idea. He shift the eye glow. See what happens. Oh, make it more purple. Let's go.
And he can adjust the lightness to make it brighter.
I think it's gonna work. Oh, it does work. Shit.
Of course it does.
Saturation barely changes anything unless I make it white. Which is horrible. So the saturation about where it is. There we go. Awesome. I think that's basically it done. Wasn't quite what I imagined when I started this, but I honestly prefer what came out of it.
It's not about the... Oh, wait.
I mean, she's got the right expressions. That's what I actually cared about. And it is definitely xeala. It's definitely
Not
got
about
her.
the... It's not about the destination.
But the journey you took to get there.
Yeah, the journey you took to get there, yeah.
It's just the journey. It's about the destination, not... It's about the journey, not the destination. That's the real quote, I think, but... Yeah, who cares?
I don't know whose quote it is.
Me either. I just heard it a lot because all my fucking hippie ass friends use it.
Wait, aren't you yourself?
Maybe? I don't fucking know. Watch in horror and disgust as I draw my fucking signature without even doing the pentagram style. I just draw it by myself because I've got so much practice drawing stars by this point. I have to draw like 60 of them every time I do, well, not 60, like 6 of them. Also, like 10 of them each time I draw a self-portrait because my scarf has like, look at my scarf, look at it. You know where this is going. Yeah, so I have to draw a lot of stars a lot of the time, so I've gotten pretty good at drawing them just on demand. There we go. And I've gotten pretty good at drawing my signature now. It's never quick because I have a stabilizer, but yeah. I don't want to put it there though because it makes it look a bit weird. Rotate. Signature. Rotate. You know what? Fuck it, I'll see what it was. And then I'll just make it a luminosity layer. There we go. It's done.
Nice.
Very cool. Alright, sweet. The art stream is finished. It only took me a lot longer than it probably fucking should have, but whatever. No, I don't need to save the start file. There it is. Oh yeah, I can get rid of the Dramatis from the name. But yes, the signature's there now. Cool. Alright, thank you for coming everybody to the stream. It has been a pleasure to have you all along.